From the Hi, Rabbi, puppy. I just came by to take my kids out of school today. I don't have much to talk about. I came by earlier, but even though this was okay. I will leave your message.
It is attractive. It's fucking gas that we died on. Alright, let's see this. Photoshop. Post my ETID 1986. That's good. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. You know, there's your post on that. That's like that, right? Oh, yeah. I haven't watched it. I haven't on my queue. Me neither. Let's see this. Okay, let's Bitcoin. Posted by Fantasy Flyer 3. Landed on chip around this stuff. More frequently than many cats. They updated the description just hours after it all kind of exploded. Updated that description after. There's only one picture I wish I could see before. Yeah, I don't know what, but that's interesting that they're doing that. I don't know what they're going to do. Alright, so as a surprise. Okay, so this is week, we're going to be watching this week. This last week, Richard's, as I said, Richard, his special came out last week. Yeah, but we record on Monday, so it wasn't even out. Yeah, I realized that too. But we're going to do that on the Patreon. Yeah. And then this is supposed to be C-Man, Dr. Venus. We'll be doing this special on this week's Patreon episode. Unfortunately, we're going to pop scrolling through Netflix when I came across Birthday Special. I've never seen him do stand-up, so I decided to give it a shot, and it's unwatchable. I don't want to see it. I don't take this guy's word for it. Okay, yeah. Immediately he takes off his shirt, talks about sex, talks about sex with his wife, all while laughing every single time he makes a quote joke. And a quote, I keep waiting for the punchline. Let's get through the special. It's mostly saying bad words and others. It's humor. Even mimicked fellatio on the mic so well, it gave Rogan storming a reference money bad. But what about Rogan's fellatio? Let's not forget this guy's sleeping on the couch. That's my special day, sleeping on the couch. I genuinely think Ringo Hopkins is a better special that makes me laugh. Just like White Men or Niagara on the side. When you're crying, I'm almost crying out of now. Yeah, you gotta be worried. His douchey outfits and the way he incoherently strings together bits and top-level range that has me actually laughing out loud. In its own way, it's an effective piece of art. I was trying to find anything of value for its work. This special repulsed me. Just devoid of humor. Kirk plays the mothership session Brenda. You see the shoulders are absolutely jacked. Alright. I mean, I'm still intrigued. We'll be watching it. If anything, the guy we don't want to watch it now, how bad it is. Yeah, but it's just, it is, I don't know if cringe is the correct word. It is the correct word, but it's maybe a level. I just don't understand how it can be worse than the last episode compared to normal. You can also watch that. Here's the comics, alright, so we all know who he's talking about, posted by Jen Fuller Flips. This is a new that I don't think they're very good. They don't make me laugh, but I don't care. I don't get mad at them. You know what I'm saying? I don't get upset at them. I'm friends with them. I'll write them. There's comics that I don't want to it seems to me like you guys are funny. It's good to deal with them. Good hanging with them. I'm friends with them. We both saw it. They're nice people. You can separate them. I can't even. Rogan is insane. It's like he has no. His stand-up is just as bad as everybody else's. It's not because he's nowhere near funny. None of his specials are good. He's just not good at stand-up. It's like I got friends that are bad. You're bad. You are bad at stand-up. It's like the sheep, but you are literally a funny guy. This is posted by Chuck Muffin Zero. Love cracking because new drops. Say what you want about Bert being annoying, which he is. Now he's trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, ultimately respond, talk shit, and still climbing that podcast line. I think this is the new song. You heard the new song? The Bert one? Yeah, it's fun. It's savage. I like how he's long. Yeah, he cracks us on the flow. Let's see.
What up, Mr. Aquarius? How was your day?
It was good.
Lovely. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
Yeah, I'm ready. Get my test. Let's go.
All right. You will have an invitation in 10, 9, 8, 7,
Hey.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
There you go. I could just tell right off the bat that was going to be good. High five. That's the way to start.
All right, buddy.
I'm trying. No doubt about this one, though. I'm surprised they make me even shoot it. Because I got it. So we had this long window. And to look for internal comments, what are the comments that reside inside of my heart, inside of my life? What are the things that I just need to purge myself of? Or in other words, what the big ass comments that all
Come on.
represent change. But I have the ability to get rid of the comments from inside of me.
Got it.
That is my right. That is my ability.
Yeah.
If there's one thing that man can do that Malachim can do is what? Change. Malachim can change. Malachim can evolve. A Malachim can wake up one morning and say, you know what, today is the day I'm going to be the best version of my angelic self. A Malach is what he is. There's no change. There's no transcendence.
I swear.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Give it to me. Oh, is this a tough split or what?
Yes, it is.
Give it to me. I'll take it. Not too much more I could do.
There you go.
Either become someone different, become someone better, or just move myself forward from that. That's the chakra.
Miss Aquarius, who had the spare, now gets an extra amount. Get these two. For back-to-back.
See, I knew. I gotta learn how to do that way.
Give it to me. Oh, that's big time. That's big time.
Yeah, that.
Change the clock to get rid of our comments, the clock to become someone because we have a long window, elongated window. But you guys
Get it.
started last night. It goes through today.
Rabbi.
No, no doubt. No doubt here.
Yes, get rid of all the external comments. Once you can reach just enough to know how to find the internal comments and be able to do something so great that even the Malachim can't accomplish it. What's that? Good night, Shabbos. I think it's Yandis.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Or it has on Zoom. Shabbos, everyone. Shabbos.
There we go.
I win, you win.
Great to see everyone.
We made a new friend in here who I want you to meet when they come in. They'll be in, but usually they come in when you're asleep. But their name is Puppy, and they're really nice.
Okay. You coming every day?
She has been. She came in. We've been playing Discord games at night. We played 2 nights ago. We played last night, and she came in this morning. So
Go.
I know. Oh, my finger slipped. So we'll hopefully see her later.
Is there what game you play?
We play. The games on Discord are so bad, Miss Aquarius. We play Pup Party, but it's not that much fun. Not saying she's not fun. She's fun, but the game itself I don't like as much as the one on Play-Doh. And then we play. We did trivia, which was okay. And then we play blackjack, which she likes to play, which that one's okay. But all the other games are garbage, and they used to have better games, but they like got rid of them or something. I don't know. They're not available anymore. They're terrible. Play-Doh is so much better. The games on Play-Doh are faster. They're simpler. If you want to play and I want to play, all I have to do is send you an invite. Like, Discord's really complicated, and you have to do all these, like, accept all these different terms and conditions and stuff. It's like just, I want to play the game. That's all I want to do. And on top of all of that, Discord's really a heavy app, meaning it'll burn your battery, and sometimes you have to play the games in certain ways. And, I just would rather use it as a communication device and play games on different apps. It's so bad, Miss Aquarius. We tried last night maybe 4 or 5 different games to play, and you couldn't play them together. It was like, well, why are you even advertising these things if I can't play with other people in my server? All right, you got this though. I have no doubt about it. They shouldn't even make you throw it because it's for sure gonna be amazing. All right, this is a tough split. Get it, Miss Aquarius with the lead.
Look at it, Rabbi. Let's go.
No doubt.
Yeah, let's go.
Give it to me. Give me this as well. I want it all. Okay, that's all right. I'll take it. All right, Miss Aquarius. That's all she wrote. I win, you win, you win, I win. Great job. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Whoop, whoop, girl. Alrighty, sweet dreams to you, God willing.
I'll be here, but I'll try to keep this up. No, I don't have to get up in the morning to try to get top out of here.
Excellent.
So if I hear her, I'll let I'm going to say hello, okay?
Excellent. She's in another server right now, but she's been coming in here, and she's really nice. And I just think that you'll like her
I
too.
think I've seen her. Actually, on Billboard. I think I've seen her before.
Yeah, that could be.
Okay. All right.
Excellent.
Not exactly sure what is the root of this halacha. Like, what is this? I understand that Edens only have to be punished. I understand that. Like, anytime you do something wrong, there's a punishment for it. Is that right? Every action has a consequence. Every action has to be the world works. But see, that's what it says. I'm not exactly sure why there is this reciprocal punishment. I forget. It's fascinating. He says, לא ידענו כמה דברים בדעת. We don't have it. I don't want to forget what's the number. What's the Sefer HaChinuch's entire whole is what? To divide commandments or to divide sex and reason in mitzvahs. And he clearly says, I don't have clarity on the reason for this particular mitzvah. He then goes on and offers a fascinating insight. In the Shosha mitzvah, Riyaser Kol Ish Asher Lo Ribo.
What up, big dog? Watching football. What's wrong? How about you?
You might be the classic Rabbi.
Do we have a new friend?
We have a new friend. I have another one. Let me tell him this.
Okay. Welcome. How are you?
I'm good. I'm new here.
Excellent. What's new in your neck of the woods?
I was told to come here because I heard it's fun.
Oh, it's a ton of fun. I do my best to be as much fun as possible. All right, we'll wait for your other friends. Welcome.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. I don't know if he's. I think he is.
Okay, excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother. Have you ever seen those?
I've seen The Truman Show.
Excellent. Well, that's essentially what my life is. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's #1 resource, that it overtook petroleum as the #1 resource on Earth, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever.
Here's my other friend.
Excellent. What's up, big dog? How are you?
Can you unmute?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Thanks. Lynn, can you hear?
Lid,
Lynn, can you hear?
Lid, how you living? Excellent. All right, we'll start over. Welcome, Lid. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. But have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
I didn't hear what the second show you said was.
That's
But I've
what
seen
the
the Truman Show, yes.
excellent, or the television show Big Brother. So you understand someone's life on camera 24/7. That's essentially what mine is. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential individual. And if and when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound? How does that sound?
Yeah, it sounds good. Where do you store the data, by the way?
It's stored some on terabytes, but really on the servers of YouTube and so that would be Alphabet and Amazon and Meta. Generally, it's too much for any individual to be able to store independently.
Okay, so you don't have your own like server, you keep it on.
There's no server that could contain this. I put out about 10 terabytes a week worth of data, so it's just a huge amount. I'm live right now on 22 simultaneous YouTube streams. I'm live on another 33 other platforms or so. Um, and I talk about not just world peace, but ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I talk about ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you?
That sounds rich. I mean, I look into a lot of that, so I'm
Excellent.
similar with some of the things you're saying.
Excellent. Great. I'm a futurist. I'm someone who likes to study the future. So I like to talk about things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like nuclear fission, nuclear fusion, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence. I like to talk about space elevators and space tourism, invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, replicators. I like to talk about terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, intergalactic travel. I like to talk about things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Blast Scientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind-blowing goal, and I find it a privilege to be able to document it. Additionally, following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think is really exciting. Additionally, I talk about things that may perhaps someday affect you, your friends, your family, if you want, with your consent. Things like life extension technology. When you were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 80 years old. If you want, I want you to be able to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, peptides, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, things like perhaps red light therapy, cold shock therapy, ambrosia therapy, perhaps things like testosterone replacement therapy to get you to be 120 years old. But once you reach 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, all of the things that you said sounded very futuristic, but here we are. But my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you guys is that you may have an opportunity at digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, do you think that'd actually be you though?
That's a great question.
If you're unconscious to online.
It's
really
really,
actually you. That one's more like an actual copy.
okay. So
Than you specifically.
So it's a paradox. It's essentially the ship of Theseus. It's the idea that if you have a boat in a dock and you take that boat apart piece by piece and rebuild it in the dock adjacent, is it the same ship or is it a different ship? It just depends on how someone defines what you is.
What? Oh, I don't know if that's the same thing though, because I like.
Okay, this is a
How do you think they essentially do that? You're
is,
saying like you almost like you rebuild your entire person online, but I
no,
don't know.
no, not online, not online. No,
it would be the
dude, shut the fuck up. Hold on.
It'd be the same thing.
Dog, shut the fuck up. You're asking a question, then going. And I have to clarify. It's not you online. This is you with real atoms. Real atoms. So basically, we take the positioning of every atom in your body and replicate it in a different place.
Okay, but you're using the word replication. That's still not you. You're replicating.
This,
like a copy.
This is a philosophical debate that's been happening for thousands of years, about 3,000 years, and it's really known as the ship of Theseus. If you consider it yourself, some people may, other people may not. These types of scenarios occur when discussing things like teleportation. If you teleport from one place to another, essentially you have to destroy the atoms on one side of the teleporter to replicate them or to loose transmit some aspect of them on the other side of the teleporter. Are you actually killing yourself? There's an argument to be made that there is. It's really, though, semantics. Whether it's you or whether it's not you, you're going to have the same thoughts. You'd have the same personality. You'd have the exact same everything, at least uh, physically, that you had prior to the.
Like even if it theoretically isn't you, like that technically you would be dead if like you dismantled your atoms and then replaced them somewhere else like instantly. That is actually interesting. Like so not and I'm talking about like would it be you? Like sure it'll be a copy whatever because I do think that I think it would be a copy. I don't think it would literally be you. I think what makes you you is your literal brain and I think if your brain is dismantled and recreated somewhere else in the vehicle. But regardless of that, would it be useful for us to live as if it were quote unquote you? Like, do you get what I mean? Like, would that be useful? Like, should we live like that?
Absolutely.
Maybe so, actually.
Then you essentially create save points for yourself. So if you ever were injured or perhaps die, you could be able to essentially resurrect yourself from a previous save state.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but I mean, like. But technically, you like if you had to replicate your whole body, because I think what's you is your mind. It's different than like replicating a leg or something. Like technically, the leg that's being replaced isn't literally it's your leg, but you know what I mean. Like it's not like the original leg.
Well, if you're familiar with how your body works, every single cell in your body has essentially um, a lifespan of a maximum of about 7 years, aside from a few neurons in your brain. So every cell in your body has already replicated itself. We still consider you to be you, even though there's not a single cell, essentially from your neck down, that was there at your birth. We don't consider.
I understand what you're saying.
We don't consider.
I think it's more of a progression, though. It's like one cell dissipates, another one's created, but all the other cells are there, and it just continues on that way. Like it's a progression. Your original brain is still there, and maybe after a long period of time, all the cells were replicated, but it's like it's over a period of time where I don't know. I think what he's saying is that it's like the ship, though, because they can slowly take it apart and rebuild it, and people will argue that it's a different one. It doesn't matter how fast it takes or how like the time really. That's exactly right. No, yeah, I mean, I agree. It's like a copy. Like that's what I think. It's like a copy. Yeah, but I understand there's a thing with the cells. That is an interesting thing. I mean, yeah, I would want to learn more about the brain and how that works. Different. Like are I don't know because I've heard brain cells are like super replaceable. It's like when certain ones die. I haven't done a ton of research into it. Do you know about that, Rabbi?
Yeah, so
Like
generally
brain cells dying.
some types of neurons are essentially irreplaceable. Um, the, some types of neurons are the only types of cells that don't replicate, but that doesn't mean that using science we wouldn't be able to recreate them in the future. It's actually not a huge problem um, to be able to create neurons, especially with stem cells and um, e- just
Yeah.
just essentially bioengineering more neurons into a person. I think though what we're not understanding is, or maybe we are, but this creates a world where you don't die. That's what I'm saying. Whether you want to say is it your real body or is it not, again, your entire body has had its essentially every single cell replaced since birth, at least depending a few times. So you're not even who you were at birth. And to be able to perhaps live a longer life to the point where you don't die creates a new type of species of animal, of what we are, of biological entity. So what does that mean? No longer are we Homo sapiens, but we're really transitioning into a new type of um, species altogether. Some this is a transhumanist argument. Some transhumanists, as myself, we struggle with what we're going to call the new type of species. Some people have called it Homo techno. That's one that has become pretty popular because of the emphasis on technology. But what I'm saying is that we're at, you guys are at a really special time of your lives, and in the evolution of humankind, because you may be able to escape death, and that's really exciting. Whether it's you or not, that's all to be debated. But the argument is that you wouldn't know a difference, and if you don't know a difference,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
then essentially
It's you in the sense that it matters.
Exactly. Now,
Yeah, that is actually interesting. That's actually something I really got to think about. That's really interesting, actually.
now, I wanna send my apologies for yelling earlier. Like when you had asked me the question, I really wanted to clarify the point. It's not necessarily you in a digital form. The digital immortality was like the saving of you, but essentially you'd be able to replicate yourself into whatever you want to be. So you're not going to be constrained to just a human body. You could be whatever you want. That is, while some people may consider it to be science fiction, very soon to be science fact. Scientists have already been able to take mice or small mammals and train them on a maze. And then the animals, the mice, are able to have their memories transferred into other mice. And the new mouse is able to do the maze on the first try exactly as the previous mouse was able to. That is an amazing accomplishment for humankind. Additionally, we're going to be seeing perhaps the first publicized brain transplant within the next decade. The brain is the last organ in the human body that has yet to be transferred. So basically, we can do hearts and we can do lungs and we can do livers and kidneys. All of that we do successfully. The brain is one that at least has not been um, publicly declassified. There are some arguments to be made that this has been done in China, and there have been scientists who may have done so. There are um, really major uh, developments in this um, in this environment, but at this point, we're not at the point where we've fully transferred someone's brain. Now, once that happens, that opens up a lot as well. You may be able to have someone who, let's say, I don't really know exactly how we would say it, but like, let's say somebody got decapitated in a really clean way in a car crash or something like that. If possible, we may be able to preserve that person's body. It's not necessarily the simplest way, but let's just say we could, and then do a brain transfer or a head transfer. These are perhaps opportunities. These are just questions for science, but you should be aware the things that I like to talk about that I find really interesting. Perhaps you guys do as well. But yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like this is just an interesting thing to think about. Like if theoretically teleportation all that existed, where it dismantles your original atoms and then recreates it somewhere else instantly. Um, on one because like with my current mentality, I know that that's not like me right now. I know that that's not me. That is a like what you were. I think it's a flaw. I think it's. And so the person on the other side would also think that too. They'd be like, okay, I'm literally a replica of the person that just went through that board, or just got dismantled. So that's not like I'm not. I mean, I'm a replica of him. Like they would know that. They would literally know that. I wonder how that would influence everything.
Well, I don't know if they
knowing
would know that because they would be able to remember the decision to go through the portal.
For sure. No, like they would know. Well, they would know that. Like how I'm thinking right now, if I go through that portal, that's going to be a replica, exactly to a T. But they know that, so they're like, I'm a replica. They would know that.
Yeah.
Replicated to a T. So I'm curious how that would influence things. Would they think differently? Like if I knew I were a replica of an original body or something like that, however you want to describe it, would I act differently than I am now?
Yeah.
Kind of like I don't know. Like that's an interesting thing to think about. What complications that might have for certain people. For certain people, it might be completely fine. They wouldn't even care. But
it probably just depends.
Would be weirded out by it. Like once it happens, with that person realizing that they are a literal they were created in this universe from technology and whatever. So that is basically what would be happening. They would be instantaneously created due to somebody else's decision to go through a teleport.
Yeah.
As somebody else, they would be created as somebody else. Like I don't know.
It depends on how you think about it. Some people wouldn't care, but you could also think the person who comes out of the portal could think, I didn't choose myself to be born here or to be like conjured up here, but the person a few seconds ago technically decided that. So I don't know.
There's a lot of different weird routes of logic that somebody that goes through the teleportation devices created by making atoms into the same thing. It is an interesting thing to think about. Maybe it will have a lot of implications. I don't know. I mean, it's worth a try, obviously, no doubt about it. But it is interesting to think about.
Personally, I think it just depends on the person. I think you can easily go through the portal and just be fine. But if someone were to like spaz out and just start freaking out, it'd probably be more just like a mental breakdown, just because of like the thought of it, like an existential crisis or something.
I think the vast majority of people wouldn't even notice. They wouldn't care.
I agree.
I'm like, well, what'd you do? I'm like, you'd be the exact copy, or hypothetically, if you were a copy, you probably wouldn't care. You'd be like,
you'd walk through the same.
There's nothing you can do.
You'd walk out the same mindset you walk.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, so Lynn, you said that you like to talk about these types of futuristic subjects. What ones do you like?
Specifically, I like how you were talking about hydroponics. I like that a lot, and cloud seeding. And also, you mentioned drones. So, when you mention drones, do you mean like drones for agriculture? Like they would take care of it all?
Yeah, absolutely. So essentially, you have drone swarms that have different responsibilities. Some could be planters, some could be harvesters, um, some could perhaps even deal with like pesticide issue and insects. Um, but yeah, essentially, so you wouldn't need migrant workers anymore, or really even farmers. You may need some type of oversight, but these agricultural drones could work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, in good weather, 365 days a year, and basically produce more food than the world would ever need.
something I'm curious about. What do you think about how if we ever time travel, or even just like teleportation, we would have to calculate the speed of the planet, the speed that the planet is like spinning and moving at in space, in order to reappear on the other side? Okay.
Yeah, that's not so much of an issue as currently there's a physical limitation known as the um, just one moment. The it starts with H. Um, oh, just one moment. Let me look it up. Uh, the issue of knowing the location and speed of a of an atom is known as it's like her hertz. Um, it's part of quantum mechanics, Heisenberg uncertainty principle. So
Oh yeah.
basically, we can know the location of something or the speed, but not both at the same time. So there's an issue that arises. Could we be able to overcome this? The idea of knowing the speed of the Earth in another location isn't really that difficult. It's really um, the Earth is at least spinning or rotating at a somewhat consistent pace.
Yeah.
So now I understand what you're saying as well, that it might be in a different place in comparison to the sun, but really we're talking like the speed of light, and because of that, uh, we're the not saying that there's not a large amount of um, room for error, but it's something that we could overcome. The real issue comes down to knowing where each atom is and knowing the speed or the velocity and the positioning simultaneously. That's where the issue arises. But again,
Yeah.
doesn't mean that it can't be overcome. We're really in a in primitive uh, or very early onset of understanding how uh, these types of principles work. It's just something that isn't normally discussed in society. You will not turn on the news tonight and see people talking about generally digital immortality or immortality of any type. Even
Yeah.
agricultural drones. You might see something once every 5 years on the news about them. Um, you really don't hear people talk about desalination that often, even though that to me is perhaps one of the most important things about which I discuss, because the human body can only go 2 days without water, and many people die of thirst or cannot water their crops in due to remoteness. With desalination, it opens up the deserts of the world, places like Australia and Africa, to become green with this type of technology. And thus, I feel it should be discussed more. But everything that I feel that I talk about in that introduction is important. The extinction, the idea that we are already the first de-extinction has already taken place. Did you guys see? I don't know if you saw on social media the Direwolf project of Colossal
Yeah.
Bioscientific.
I saw that.
Excellent. So that's a little different um, than traditional de-extinction. They basically these are kind of glorified wolves, but they are certainly a step in the direction of perhaps de-extinction. Now, the question then emerges: well, does this create Jurassic Park? And the answer is no, no, not yet, at least. With Jurassic Park, well, with the creatures we're talking about, this would be the woolly mammoth, the Tasmanian tiger, the dodo bird. They all have DNA that's relatively recent that we can. math. So we can get the DNA of the woolly mammoth from glaciers and tar pits that has been preserved. We can get the DNA of the Tasmanian tiger that only went extinct within the last about 120 years or so. Um, and there's an argument to be made as well that people still talk about seeing Tasmanian tigers, but they haven't been in a zoo at least since like the early 1900s. And then the dodo bird, we have like feathers and such, somewhat somehow preserved. So their DNA is accessible. Some people think that one of the reasons why the dodo bird went extinct is not necessarily due to human hunting, but because of the domesticated cat, basically coming with explorers, and the cats would, some that were domesticated might become feral, and then become a um, uh, predator of the dodo bird. Though this hasn't necessarily been proven. Pardon me. So the issue arises. All right. Well, what about like the Tyrannosaurus Rex DNA or Stegosaurus or something like that? Well, we don't have that DNA preserved. We only have fossil records of these things. But that does not mean that we can't reverse engineer current descendants or yeah, or at least related. We don't have descendants, but we have um, descendants of a common ancestor of these types of big reptiles, and that so we could use crocodilian DNA, lizard DNA. We could even use snake DNA to perhaps re-engineer these things. And I think that within the next 50 years or so, probably less, there will be a real Jurassic Park. They've talked about it being like off the coast of Costa Rica, where very similar to the movie, you would take DNA of a, let's just say, reverse engineered being and allow people to take tourist um, trips for high net worth individuals, likely, and be able to explore what the what these beings would be like. And while they wouldn't be exactly the same, especially um, with artificial intelligence, we might be able to map their DNA to be very, very similar, almost exactly. And if you guys don't realize it, you're born in a very fortunate time of society. Like, just think, if you were born 2 generations ago, nobody was talking about digital immortality or immortality of any type. And you're young enough that this is a reality. I talk about it like it's a reality. People ask me if I think I'm going to die, and I really don't think so. If I do, okay, fine. You know, it's just I'll be one of the last generations of people who die. But with the advent of transhumanism, we may be one of the last generations that has to think about that. And then that makes life a lot more open to people. People will take more risks. If you knew that you could just bring yourself back, essentially, if needed, you could get your brain scanned, let's say on a Monday, go base jumping on a Tuesday, and cliff jumping on a Wednesday, and perhaps go into low Earth orbit on a Thursday, and go bungee jumping on a Friday, and um, then if anything happened to you, unfortunately, you know, you could just go back to your brain scan that you had on Monday.
Yeah.
Nope, nobody thinks
It's
like
like setting a checkpoint.
exactly. And there probably will be easier ways to do that as well. We think of them as very, um, uh, what's the word? Like very static, where you have to go in and get your brain scanned. There may be a way, some type of machine that could just know what's going on with you, and if you die, then you would keep all your memories up until the exact point of death, almost like a black box of your life, where it could just always be reading your brain scans, and then if you ever died, you just get that black box, and it will get your memories up until that given point. Um, or there could just be a way to do it wirelessly. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of different ways, but those are some things about which I talk. In addition to having those types of discussions, I have more social media than any person in global history. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, 22 of which are simultaneously streaming this conversation right now. If you want to see them, there's a red circle in the upper left corner of this Discord that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Feel free to put that into your browser, and you will see more live social, more live YouTubes than you've ever seen anyone have by far. You don't ever see one person streaming one more than one stream. Like they don't do that, but I
Yeah.
do. I have more than 22 going right now. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. And when I go viral, which the longer I do this, the more people I meet, the more opportunities I have to do it, it's going to be the world's largest treasure hunt to see what I've created. I have more content than any person ever. It's really going to be exciting, and you guys should know you're on the ground floor of something really special.
You know what's interesting? Let's say someone finds you. Like I heard you're already about what 3 years into this.
Yeah, 4 years.
4 years. Okay. So even now, if someone wanted to go and watch all your stuff, they probably most people can't, or most people won't, because
That,
it just takes so long
that's
to see
exactly right.
every second of it.
That's exactly right. So what you can do very nicely is just take one of my links to like a 12-hour stream, and there are services that will condense that to just when I'm talking, and so you'll get the best 20 minutes or what, you know what I mean. The best 30
Yeah.
minutes, the best hour or whatever. You can also just take a link of mine, put it in ChatGPT, and it'll give you a breakdown of. It'll summarize it by every minute of what's going on, which is just an amazing gift. So you basically get timestamps in any video that I have. Um, it's an incredible amount of data that's been uploaded. As Lynn and I were talking when he first came in, there's no way any individual could store this on their devices. I tried when I first started. I was buying SD cards multiple times a week, um, and that was only when I first started uh, basically using GoPros. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, in uh, Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. And those kind of streams I can't do from as many angles, and you run into connectivity issues and lighting issues and power issues. It's easier for me to do desktop streams as you're seeing right now, at least for the
Yeah.
time being. Though when I go viral, I'd like to just stream my life. I'm sure you guys have seen the Meta glasses. I'm sure in the future they'll have some version of that that automatically upload to YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and all that kind of stuff. And I'd like to use those. Basically, give people a first-person view of my life.
Yeah. I've recently I heard that one of the new Meta glasses had like a built-in like map system, so you can literally see the map as you're walking and stuff. And I don't know, that seems very useful.
Absolutely.
Very. Oh, yeah.
There's a project that I saw of some Harvard grad students that, now this is freaky. They would go up to random strangers like on a subway or in a park, and what they had done is they had used the meta glasses to be able to facially identify people who they were viewing. And that would immediately go to an Instagram face library, and then they could get the person's LinkedIn and their Instagram information, their Facebook information, basically like everything that's on the Google front page about a person. And they would go up to these random individuals. It's very funny. They'd go up to people and be like, hey, are you Sarah Jones? And they'd be like, Sarah Jones would be like, yeah, how do you know that? And they'd be like, oh, I'm just like a really big fan of some of the papers that you published. And she'd be like, oh, really? You're like really into neurodivergencies in chimpanzees? And you'd be like, yeah, I think it's really interesting. I've been following your work since you were at Yale. And she'd be like, how do you know this about, like, it was freaking people out. They went to one guy, some some person in a subway, and they were just basically doing this with his um, graduates graduate papers and his thesis, and like he was just like shocked, like, how do you know so much about me? And the interesting thing is, these they're just graduate students. They were able to do this instantaneously and read all of this information, and the the victims, or the people who they were profiling, basically had no idea how this information was being generated about them. It's pretty freaky though, um, to think that if some random graduate students could do it, other people could do it, where they just have a set of glasses that are able to understand, just basically give you all this information. And we're going to be moving to a world away from glasses into smart contacts, so that all of this will just be perhaps on your pupil. Um, these are this is the future that we're living. But yeah, these meta classes are somewhat of a game changer in a lot of ways. And I don't know if you guys experiment with VR at all, but that's going to be the future as well. Hasn't really taken a hold of society like maybe one would have expected, but it's just a matter of time until uh, AR, augmented reality, and then virtual reality become the norm of someone's uh, whole social life. Basically, you'll be able to make friends virtually. I mean, just basically what we're doing. We've never met in real life, but we're building friendships, and
Yeah.
we'll be able to play sports together and games together and all the kinds of things. And then perhaps maybe within the next century or so, utilize that type of teleportation, actually be able to see each other. Um, One thing that I've heard physicists say that has always kind of freaked me out about the teleportation aspect is, in order to teleport from one place to another in the traditional sense, you essentially have to kill the first body for it to be replicated in the second, or else you'll have two of you'll essentially have cloned yourself, or you'll have one in the point A and one in point B, and you don't want that. So you have to essentially kill yourself in point A. It's
Yeah.
it's a scary thought.
But now that you bring that up, that's actually kind of crazy because let's say you choose not to die there, but you also choose to replicate yourself in the other spot. You could just clone yourself in that case.
Okay, can you elaborate on that?
Like, so if you have to die in one spot, kind of like just by eviscerating your atoms, and to appear in the other spot, what if you just somehow didn't like make your atoms disappear and stuff? You just stayed as you were there, but also conjured another version of yourself that's identical in another spot.
So there would be two of you?
Yeah, like I'm just I wonder how that would work.
Yeah, so you would just feel totally normal, like your previous. How would I describe it? You're gonna feel exactly the same as you do now. There would just be two of you. So you
Yeah,
both would think that you were the original. Well, let's put it this way. Let's say you have one of you, and then you go through two teleportation portals. Um, they're both going to think that they're you, as much as you feel that
yeah,
you're you now.
yeah. That would be crazy.
you're 100% right. It would be crazy. So there might be laws that have to be enacted to prevent this, because what's going to stop people from just creating 100 of themselves or 1,000,000 of themselves?
Yeah. You don't feel like going to work today. You have your phone going.
Well, um, that's a thought as well, but probably much of life will be remote to some extent. But yeah, there's that argument to be made as well. Why not just have a clone do all the mundane activities of your life and then kill it when you don't need it anymore? Is that
Yeah.
moral?
Is that what?
Is that moral?
Oh, to kill your clone? That's interesting. That kind of touches on. Have you seen Severance?
Um, I know of it. I haven't watched it.
Yeah. So in a sense, there's kind of two of the same person. One who works, and one who reaps the benefits of the work done by their other self. And the person who's working never really wants to be down there, but at the same time, they can't just like kill themselves because then they're killing the other person who they don't really know anything about. I don't know. It's interesting.
Most certainly is.
Yeah.
And there may be legislation that's passed to prevent this. But
Yeah.
even
Probably.
even if there is, there will be people who will do their best to get around that type of legislation and do it anyway.
Yeah.
Uh, the idea
Yeah.
these things happen with um, any type of new technology. So, say like nuclear energy. Okay, we have nuclear energy, and we say that only certain countries can have it for whatever reason. Okay, well, there are always rogue states that come around and still try to get it. Or quantum computing. Some people say that only certain places or countries or groups should have access to quantum computing. Okay, well, then those who are on the outside of that are going to do everything they can to develop it. Um, it's just a matter of time until you get some kind of rogue actor who wants to do something that the state wants to prevent. And the same would be true about cloning. There was legislation that was put out that said that you aren't allowed to clone humans. This happened in the 1990s. But there are arguments to be made that in places like China, not saying specifically, but perhaps that they've done cloning to be able to experiment with it. Uh, Same with weather modification. The UN put out I believe it was in the 1950s, some kind of, uh, they don't do legislation so much, but they put out some kind of protocol that said that you weren't allowed to manipulate the weather. Okay, but then countries get away with it through loopholes and um, just really not letting people know what they are doing in a lot of ways. So anything that you try to prevent, there's going to be some eventually, given enough time, somebody who's going to try to do it, and thus you will get people who are creating multiple clones of themselves. Uh, we even find this in a more primitive version where generally you'll have people who have maybe a large family we would consider to be like 10 people. That's a large family. A really large family, usually not done under normal circumstances, might be 12, 14, 16 maybe. Okay, but what about people like Elon Musk who have like more than they have like 16 kids that we know about, or the founder of um, Telegram has over 100 children, or there was a guy, a doctor from in like the 1980s or who worked in a surrogacy um, and uh, in vitro fertilization um, facility. And instead of having like a man and a woman who came in as clients, instead of uh, making sure that they had a child, he was just using his own sperm, and he impregnated like 400 women. So
Wow.
yeah, I mean, like these are freaky cases that occur, but um, who's to say that those 400 kids someday don't decide to unite because they have a common ancestor, or
Yeah.
Elon Musk's children because they have access to his $500 billion at this point, or the Telegram guy who, they're 100 kids. He has $1 billion. That's at least $10 million for each kid. I mean, they could have very nice lives with that. I think he has more than $1 billion, so we could even increase that to perhaps, let's say he has 10 billion, then each kid gets $100 million. They can do a lot with that. Uh, there are some people who are going to make the argument that you should not be able to have that many children. But currently, there's not really any legislation, and it's very difficult um, to dictate. So as of right now, there's no limit to how many children that one can have, at least not on this earth. And there isn't really a punishment for it either. The only time you get punished is when you can't support the children. But there's an argument to be made: if you can support the children, why should you have a limit on how many children that you can have? So long as women like you and you don't abuse them and you make sure that they have nice lives, a lot of people would be in favor of that. So just these are things that we talk about on this stream. It's not your normal kind of streamer who's like, hey, now we're gonna watch this clip on Instagram and see what happens. So I watch a lot of Instagram. I watch a lot of Reddit, um, and uh, I watch sports and listen to podcasts. But yeah, this is my life. You're always welcome here. I'm always streaming. Um, Over the course of the last 4 years or so, there have been very few, but like if I have like a power outage or something, and if that happens, I um, use GoPros for whatever need I have, but that really doesn't happen often. The worst, fortunately, that happens is every few days or so, week or month or so. It just depends. I might get the internet that just needs to restart or something, and it'll go out for like 10 seconds. And I have contacted the ISP, and basically they've said, you are emitting so much data, your uploads like overwhelm your router at a certain point, and like it's just like the router having a hiccup. But aside from that, um, yeah, I'm always going, and you can find this conversation on. I mean, do you have the ability on the upper left corner of this Discord to see that red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
All right, put that into your browser.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I see multiple streams. Yeah.
And just scroll down. I mean, you never see anybody with more than one stream, but I have like 20 going at any given time.
So how does it work? Like, so I see you have multiple angles.
Yeah.
Is it like 2 streams per camera or something?
Yeah, so
Or
I have like something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 devices that are my like either laptops or Chromebooks, and then they have different accounts, and I multi-stream from those. So yeah, I've got um, each one of those has either 2 or 3 different accounts to which it is streaming. And the reason why I do that is to have redundant streams in case I lose any of my accounts, or sometimes I'll get a copyright strike. The copyright strikes don't really make sense. But like, let's say somebody comes in here and plays a song that's copyrighted. Okay, so I might get a copyright strike from that device, But those devices are far enough away that they're not going to get it. And if I ever lose an account, it's just basically to have backups and backups of my backups. And I use like multi-streaming software, so it may use the same camera, but it's on different accounts. But I mean, I have a ceiling cam. You're not going to find that out of anybody. So you can watch my entire life from above. Um, I give people unique angles of what I do, and just do everything I can to share my life with the world.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this yet.
It's pretty baller, man. So that's what I
Wait,
do.
are you still here?
So that's what I do. What are your interests? What do you like to do?
Uh, I I'm on my computer all the time. I like reading video games. I am doing like coding, stuff like that.
Excellent. Okay, what kind of reading do you like to do?
Oh, I read recently. I've been reading a lot of classical literature, specifically Russian classical literature, like from Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Dostoevsky.
If you know about him.
Absolutely. So what are you reading? Brothers Karamazov, Crime and Punishment?
Right now, so I just finished with Crime and Punishment. I'm gonna read The Idiots, and then I'm gonna read Demons, and then I plan on reading The Brothers.
Okay, excellent.
So I have like a little order.
Very well. Um, One of the great authors of history. Love Dostoevsky. Excellent. Okay, what about um, what video games do you like to play?
Um, right now, I just play kind of. I guess Valorant is my main one. I used to play a lot of Minecraft. I here, let me see. I can pull up my Steam library. Oh, a lot of Terraria. I've been I've been liking Terraria.
Very well. Do you play any Grand Theft Auto?
Do you know? No, I never have. I've always just kind of watched, I guess, YouTube videos of people playing it, but I never played it myself.
Okay. What was your question?
Do you know of this .io game called OpenFront.io? It's just like a tactics game.
I think I've heard of it. Tell me about it.
You just kind of pick a spot in a random place. You can choose any country really, and you have to just fight other people to take over territory.
Very cool. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah,
Is it fun?
it's pretty fun. Yeah, yeah. I only found it like a couple of days ago, but I've been liking it.
All right. Do you play it on in a browser?
Yeah.
All right. OpenFront.io. I'm looking at it. Okay. Join this game. Single player. Map. Continental. Giant world map. All right. And clicked it. Start game. Oh, dog. This looks amazing. It's like is it like Civilization?
Uh, it's kinda. It's more focused on just like taking over territory.
Yeah.
There's like more complex versions of the game, and I guess the most I guess the most complicated version would be Hearts of Iron 4, but I don't play that. But I know was it Jason Benjamin? He plays it. The guy in the call.
Oh,
Hearts
okay.
of Iron 4.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like a theme game, but I don't know. I just like this one because it's free and straightforward.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so no Grand Theft Auto. Do you play any sports games?
No.
Do you play any
No.
sports? Period.
Yeah.
What do you play?
I played basketball pretty much most of my life.
Excellent. What position?
I was like a 4 or 5. I played like kind of center a little bit. I used to be the tallest, but now I could play any position now, I guess.
Excellent. What how tall are you?
I'm like 6'2".
Okay. Yeah. So did you play in high school?
A little bit, but I played mostly before then on the school team and multiple AAU teams.
All right. Excellent. Okay, so you play basketball. You play golf or
Yeah.
tennis or run or anything like that?
Oh, I played golf a lot when I was younger, and recently I've been getting into tennis. Maybe like 2 years ago, a year, 2 years ago.
Excellent. Very well.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm pretty active. I play sports here and there.
Excellent. Well, speaking of being active, I've got some robots that I'm programming, so I'm gonna
Oh wow.
get back to those. You, my friend, it's been a pleasure to meet you. Feel free to stay as long as you want and come back anytime. I don't know what happened to your friends, but they'll come back or whatever. And
Yeah.
if you ever need anybody more than living forever within reason or making you rich or whatever, I'm just here to be a positive person to the best of my ability, to have an optimistic view on society, and really just give people hope. If there's anything I can ever do for you, you let me know, okay?
Oh,
Excellent. Because
And the weakness is if you fell over and impact your offspring, then that we don't do. So because we can use the reciprocal function of the money in the money we do, we go ahead and we give them help. This is incredible. What's the reason that we do that? Yes, we need to know which one should hire someone. Next case, like when it's identified that moving function accidentally. And therefore Ruben is trying to go us. Ruben is trying to go us. Then it turns out that something goes in the show up and they say take a little bit. You none of you know because when it's in the identify that the business shows, you will the best. So what kind of money goes on the government, but they don't take dollars instead, they get nothing. You know, for anybody to really go up on sports, how do you know maybe we should get dollars? So he was like, I'm going to try to get a few dollars from all the others, and I'm going to try to the next level. Or the actual killer himself, not or the okay, that's your selfish. But then I look at the thousand Andrew Schultz is lying, right? I know from he's an anti-vax guy and very political. Watch this Steelers bench before we watch it. Maybe Avery, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had the baby and shit, but he's hard. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, that's not where they're here. They're here to watch Simmons' shop, so start the timer. Okay, so for the first thing we got today is post-fight react. Big Sean with the volume crunch. Why you stop fighting? My best friend told me to. Why you start to do that? My best friend told me to. Why did you should have just you know shit to my best friend still there? We can actually say what it is. The last part of the shots, the nice one they did, the last shots, the nice one. And if we go straight to the roots ourselves, we will eventually in the goal line. Back in the possession on there, I can go to the last rock. They will say that
John was not someone who's sure
eventually. Even in a way that we can't execute.
but sure all over here.
Let's say there was no last rock. There was no warning. So because there was no warning, this one can we can't execute. So you might have thought, again, in that case, we get it. I'll show you what it was. Therefore, Rashi says, maybe should have asked you like this.
See what we got next. This is posted by
Why don't we go to Dallas? Because someone told us, hey, should we get a nice and lazy like Dallas?
This looks like Andrew.
Just offered up speech. Company should not go
to. Like as we said before, I can't make this shut up. I'm in Austin now. I gotta shut up. That's really gonna be the
especially at the same numbers. And I don't think there's going to be any residual returning viewers. First-time viewers, but then like Jeff Dye. They'll go on there and be talk about it. I don't know, maybe, but he also, nobody down at the truck did, especially trucks or the fish thing. He's very good at taking over a bit and doing it well, right? Like, Tony, you see him, when he had a cowboy suit on, he kind of looked like a cow. Like, he's white and black. Yeah. He wasn't a good look, he doesn't have the build for it. But Shop, that doesn't reach me. Shop, though, he's just somebody who gets really interested. I'm interested to see you're doing trucks now, but what is a cowboy? Cowboy usually ready for standards. But maybe, Chop's in on like 6-shooter, Rover, like lassoing. Gallon's a pro at getting hit by a leather guy. Otherwise, the guy's dressed up kind of cowboy-ish, right? He wasn't dressed up cowboy. So they just do that again. I've been over a week. I pray to God in the first week they're all dressed like cowboys. Wait, that's a good one. They got shots so dumb you can try to like when they get there, we gotta get mine or whatever he's saying, Crockett. The band name Shots listed, yes, David Crockett, mine or fucking, I don't have so close, that's all I got to say now. John Wayne, Johnny, I told him, okay, John Wayne, it was a rookie. Alright, let's see. We got next. Hopefully a video. Big mistake. Trouble in Paradise, price cut, fat, looks like they are going down 282,000. They've stacked that up over a week. That sounds good. So I mean, like 7 bad runs. But any problem let's push that edge. You wouldn't have to be in the same. 7 bad runs, no piece in the same. Category 2. I mean, you're gonna see 6. Oh, I gotta be category 2. That's great. What's up to me about this is the constant just how everything in his life, like degrading in price. Like it's always, the thing with Shop is you gotta wait for the deal, right? You don't buy the Tiger thing, basketball, go to Jersey, and you know, you wait till he's 8. It's just like a software. You buy it all over, so it's GameStop. Shop's all like GameStop. It's very cool, but they market. Yes. So you wait till the fire deal. Wait till his house is some big 12% value. 80% off the house. It's like Tiger thing. Alright, let's see what we got next. Looks like a video. It's Japanese and women culture, which is spiritual illusion. This is the last legs of being sick and the last legs of the show. Like I well, they have your honor. It's so weird to get the beginning, dude. The beginning of the show. Wow. That's rough. I know Jim feels this. They got a nice little bit. Did we? Like both of our brains are like, super okay. That's what oh yeah, like we would make a little bit of LeBron on the same team. Yeah, it's kind of like you got some issues with a big man. Right, how does he fit? Sure. But he's like, boom, maybe I can get it. That was a joke. Now it's real. Oh yeah, so he's got fail safes. Seal face. It's so like he's so bad at producing. He just leaves everything in, like all this teaming thing, to the point where there's a subreddit now that's only designed to make fun of the mistakes he makes. But he's very good. Definitely got the last legs of the show. Changes totally. Changes totally. Now we're going to hear you guys on our show. We love you. But it's just as well. they go and define the Russia. Okay? Then it says afterwards, V'haya imkinas host Russia. And it would be if the Russia is subject to Malchus, so what do you do Malchus? So we'll say the pasuk is interesting, right? One says, I don't know what does this mean? Someone is right and someone is wrong. Or somebody decides to do this side again. What comes out in this country is this person is Russia. This person is Russia. This person is Israel. So you might find out why Russia. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Russia is subject to nothing. Why Russia? Why doesn't the person that's subject to Russia? I'll tell you what. There's something happening, something you guys don't know. This is what the project is talking about. Ella, she looks like standing. Yeah, it looks like we're going to show up, and we just say, both testimonies. And we got both testimonies. She they try to make the Sabbath reliable. That's what they're coming to do. They're coming to make the Sabbath reliable. They're also eating then it's like these other races come along, what do? They go ahead and they like decide again. They go ahead, right? They go ahead, right? Like they go ahead and they reinstate. The righteous side of themselves again. First thing is just come along and attempt to go ahead and make the sacrifice to Russia, make the rival to something that is not. Second set of ways is so long and very righteous side of the they go ahead and they try to reinstate the sacrifice to the advice, which is another way of saying they go ahead and they claim the first set would not have seen what they think. They have seen why? Because they're with us. So what's that? We shall do it 100 shine. Whenever they make the first set of ways shine. Here's what my tip is. Shine over here, right? Buddy, your bench is blockbuster. You need a trainer. That's the worst bench press I've ever seen. Okay, I say this as a walk, and I also say this, you need to put this in the thing you're going to put on social. That's 5 pounds stronger than my lifetime total, and he did it for 2. Brendan is way stronger than me. This is not a claim that I can do better. Fuck no. But I can do a cleaner bench. He looks like he's getting electrocuted with his ass coming off the bench this way. Okay? Number 1, it's like the Tony Ferguson deadlift video. You ever seen that one? Where there's no contraction of the muscles whatsoever. He's almost like a jellyfish a little bit. Look at watch. It looks like he's being shocked through it. You weren't allowed to lift your rear end off the bench to get it set and to lift it out of the rack. But you can't descend with the bar until your rear end is touching, because otherwise it's all leg drive. That's the issue. You're allowed to have some leg drive. But no, people are going to get into it. I love how Campbell is just like, he's like, no, that's shit. My late day obviously. Working on Tuesdays, like 5 minutes schedule is a way. Before you do it today. I need you to stay with you. I can't do it all. Take a wide view, arch your back. Arching your back is okay. A short range of motion. If you actually lock in your lats and your shoulders and everything, you can make it tighter, so that's okay. But be safe. That's a poverty bench, buddy. Terrible form. And listen, I kill everyone else when they've got terrible form. I've got killer friends here at Showtime. Brendan, Harold, the strongest, play strongest, it's terrible bench fighting. working out, but they don't get the full lockdown. They don't care. They didn't even get a purpose, or maybe they did.
Yo, yo, how you living, Pam? What's good?
Well, sir, I just hear this.
All right.
I have 4 PCs.
No, I've got more than 4 PCs.
Why do you have a PC on each wall?
Why not?
Wait, what? Crazy.
So, sir, why are we always in call in a basement of 4 PCs?
I'm not in the basement. And I have more than 4 PCs. I've got 33 different devices on me right now.
Yo, this is dopamine maxing, I can't lie.
How'd you find out about me?
Huh?
How did your other friend find out about me?
Well, I heard you're like a child.
No, not at all.
Wait, are you a rabbi? Or what
Yeah.
is the name?
Yeah, I'm a rabbi. How old are you guys?
20.
Okay, very well. Yeah, no, I don't hurt children by any means. I just want to help children, but I don't want them in here. So if you're not 18, please leave.
Wait, how did you get so many devices? Like, isn't that like a lot of money to like invest?
Yeah, man, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. In the upper left-hand corner of this server, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Put that in your browser, and you can see all of my devices simultaneously.
When did you start streaming your life?
4 years ago.
Oh, what made you come to that decision?
Um, well, I had taken remote work. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence, and recognized that data had overtaken petroleum in 2018 as Earth's number one resource, and thought it would be really interesting to basically document my life. And I've been doing it ever since.
Do you get money out of it?
Yep,
Wait, no, or yeah, I didn't hear.
yes, I do.
That's good. And do you do like IRL streaming too, like when you leave the house?
Yep, I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. How did you guys find out about me?
I forget.
You don't forget, you
If
just.
it was through, if it was through a Discord, I don't know which one though.
Okay, well, very well, that's what I do. So feel free to make yourselves at home. I'm currently just chilling, watching some podcasts, so enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a corporate piece of kafara, right? I was gonna say, yeah, as opposed to what? As opposed to okay, right? As opposed to just like defensive like damages. Who says that kofar is a kafara? I'm sorry. Not gonna kofar kafara. I'm gonna put the mishmah from the Moroccan. So it's from mishmah to some of the Moroccan. It's not very interesting. But that's not video not show. So let's say if a person's ox, like in moving, right? Moving ox goes down and moves back to the forward. So that's not the whole. Then you also video not show. It was video function and his life. That makes me think of like, what if for the deterioration from Scott Edwards in chapter 1, like 10 movies chapter 1 it's called the value of the damaged party. There's also the value of the damaged I gotta get out of the house. It's like, I can just cover it till the most of it, but then it's like, next one is you should buy financial scheme 4969. Gotta make sure the AMG logo is first. I mean, you know, the story goes with that. Right? Then if you value all the value of the sales, right? Yeah, that's a cool. That's a cool damage. Yeah, question. You're right. Still, these means they're on their hustle people who do shows. They're selling their house, they're moving, being business ventures, selling their home, furniture, and all that stuff. Taking pictures. Yeah, you don't have to wake up that early. Probably. Just is how are you assessing atonement in the payment? Is it based on the value of the damage, or is it based on the value of the damaged party? So it says, that's not the last time I didn't think that's a short position, right? So the short says the damage shows. The value compensation based on the value of the seller. But the compensation makes sense. Because if it's his outcome, right? If it's his outcome, then it makes sense for him to pay his value. What's the logic of the Rabbi who said they pay the value of the damaged party? It's not compensatory. So rather than its contract, why do you pay the value of the damaged party? Because, for example, Yama Hashka, sorry, Yama Hashasa, Hashasa with let's say it says ultimately again Hashasa would be to oppose. To oppose the Torah. It says to oppose the Torah from Rabbi. And also Rashi points out over here. Rashi points out here. We're going to start it for today. Start it for today. We're going to put down. We're going to go over here. Again, we decided to now venture into new information as well. Right? And in this new information, they were talking about Kofa.
It's likely he was just not very good at football in college. It seemed he was back up there having a special team where he was sidelined and made a football team. But couldn't really get a game.
That's my focus. Rabbi Yochanan, already Shmuel, and Rabbi. Rabbi Shmuel, the value of the perpetrator, which makes sense and makes sense over there. And the Rabbanon ultimately opposed the value of the victim. Now, why Rabbanon holds value of the victim? That's the cliffhanger. Because even tomorrow, Shabbos suicide, welcome to the second Sinatra. And that's going to be the gathering of Hashem in the shul.
Straight up. Amazing. Like, it's the bet. Every single category is the bet. They couldn't teach a dog any tricks. You know what I mean? Yes, but at the same time, the shadow, people think shadow banning was invented by YouTube. The shadow banning has been around for a long time. Yeah, the shop, for whatever reason, he probably fucking pissed off the wrong guy. Because you know he's always been pranks, the Windows, Triscuits, and all that stuff. He fucking did something that pissed off the guys up there. Like, you know, fucking the tried about it. So you guys figured out soon. Yes, yeah. I'm shooting another hot job. Let's see. This next one is posted by Keyword 3752. House of Vodka Ticker Dens. Price of the home has been reduced by 250,000 okay. I mean, you know, I hate that that's their takeaway, but I just want to stand down more. You know, like we can get closer to. Somebody suggested we buy the studio. I'm thinking about it. That's probably too expensive. Let's see. The next one. Chin leaving the show and staying in LA and most of my important jewelers.
So it's like good living, good here. Hashem to be able to give us
legs of being sick.
the last episode. Love to thank all of our
Let's talk about it off air, bro.
sponsors for this morning share today. Our Commodore sponsor, I'm your Commodore sponsor. The Wilson and Mishpacha will get to only show the Duchess this year as he's close to the Zone Commodore to Amisha. Paul Collins. And it's celebration. Commodore sponsors a month of release of our little celebration of release of birthdays on Jack Frankie. And the great one as the photographer. Now this Commodore sponsorship is this. I've seen this for all of our children. Actually, the book of Rothschild'S for all of God's self. Actually, only the memory of his mother, Sarah, very outside of Yeshua and Hashem. I was the only one who's the last and all the other things like Banana and our family. And that one sponsor for the later was my awesome. Usually, Rishma. The rapper said, I need to come to wrap up during this occasion of the Mordecai's completion of Shabbos. Now, with Mark Careful, we have here for your father's Shalom, and the Father for your Mishpacha, and tremendous because we have the Father's Blessing, the Father's Blessing, one that we are on the side of the I want to that. Let us begin today. There is no catch up. Today, there is no going tomorrow. Today is not today. This really makes it all happen. It all comes together. Today's not the beginning. 113 represents the show, 2 people reach 112. And we have to put over here to show 2, 4, 6, 7, and 1 show. Public out. So we have a up here in the Let's try to get fascinating as well. Up here in the specifically focusing now on what's destroyed here in the Dachas. What is including what is extra? Every ball, luncheon, come on. We're talking about a little bit again. I don't know. I don't know. We're all putting them on the table.
It's kind of funny, like, Shab, this for some sort of meeting, he shows up, everyone else is like, Jack, bigger than he is. He's like, I can do it for the yeah, boy, this is like one of those things, like, this ring capture, make this strong, the person, and if you pick Shab, I think you're a robot.
really know this is right, but this is source from other person. I think that goes back to
That's specifically what's happening. However, right now I have a helper. He comes
so
in
the next
shiny,
clip
which
is
shiny.
posted by haphazard
Yeah,
in the
definitely
vision
did that.
of you got rid of the zero ones.
So Raisa, if I ever, I want your Raisa, he comes in shiny, right? But at the end of the day, if it's shame, then only if you're saying it's shame. Then what does that mean? This is pretty interesting. So shame is just like this. What can't you do the covenant of Russia? But the actual covenant itself, Russia has a covenant you can't bring that covenant. So if that covenant changes, let's say again, that covenant went up to the most. Now you have money, right? And that money now is used for the center. That's okay. That's okay. So it's interesting, that's the fundamental of liberation. That's what we say. The covenant of Russia in any form is problematic. But anything that we again, but there's nothing we say, there's nothing we say. There's nothing we say. That is problematic. There's one change. What's going on? That's right. When you just put it as other measures, something that is unchanged. But the moment that changes is the moment that is insane. It's like sometimes we just like mistakes. And it goes over tremendous mistakes. That's exactly because the Rothschild'S kept getting whatever the Russia wants, the combination.
The fish, like the actual fish themselves, when they hear I'm going to be last year, they're like, because that reaction bring us is going to get us not with Russia.
So again, we're talking about
Yo, how are you? Yo, can you hear me? What up, Jack?
It's a shit like that. But everything was offered up. The show is unfinished. But once you get that together, it is no word offered up. And it's basically like the process. You go, the calling right here, and then you have to talk to this. We're going to get us to the again. It's other words that we have. So it's something that we expect to be very interesting. We have two different which the animal destroy carbon area losses. So number one is these, if an animal is fully concentrated, and then it is like ultimately it's really it's called the carbon monoxide. But if you know, so now there's the car, everything goes through a reduction process. Like the car is intensified, but it's not big. So there's no concentration process that needs to be done. That way, when you decommission from the device status, that animal is also excluded. So this is what you're going to that's why they hear it from the back. That's the problem. What's the animal is going to that process? Your animal. What's your animal mean? The floor and no one else is going to be where the bunch will never have a hold on it. The bottle has some type of T cells, some type of hold on it, that will subsequently changes now. This is instruction area that has. Okay, too much to cut. If it's too much area that has, you don't die. So remember, some listening down, remember, that everybody attacks this. Joe Rogan and I got this morning. It just came out of nowhere. I woke up and I went, oh, this is what I got. This is Brandon texting Joe and I. Joe Rogan and I, fellas, I'm so goddamn strong right now. It's a problem. I just did on bench 2 twigs. So now again, that's what this question mark says. So like we got rid of that, but for our treatment, and then we're out. Children toy, 25 times, 2-minute rest. Then I did 315, 5 times, 2-minute rest. 225, 22 times. That's insane. That's insane, right? Did you videotape that? That's what it is. Because I know you do that, and I know you can do that. I want any doubters to know and see. It's like, well, it's like, are you laughing? Yeah, again, it's like they want me to try and watch the videos of like he knows how close we are. Usually we think he's rich or protected, so that's big. 300 pounds or whatever it is. Alright, that's crazy. I don't know. That's combination. That's high level combination. Oh no. Jay last night. That's so crazy. And then 355 doesn't have to describe area to that class. So what I do is very simple idea. Send it to a corner of the city. Let's just get down to the city and you know this is going that's it is it's such a nice machine. So it's just fascinating how local. They can't too much shit what has to go in. They don't look at anything else to lie. But when I say again, I went the way say it's so get it out to the city and put it to another place. Fascinating success of it. It's a show nice machine. I don't know. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. here that says that what is destroy? Everything. Everything. And here's the most other one of those things is in order for things to be any that fast, you have to be able to destroy everything. If you can't destroy everything, then by definition it's not going to be that fast. If none of us are gone, if none of us are going to be that fast. What you know, But that's what now, right? And therefore, again, that kind of stuff I basically but she understands only what you can't be don't do only what is once. Yes. You can't be going to see one of those. That's what you can do. The problem is, you gotta make eight of it. About nonsense, you gotta do it. Especially if you like, and you know, that what the race is in. You can't be getting into the city. The whole word is going to be the fucking time of the club. You see that? How you got to raise this credit for this? If they're in very fast, right? So again, and very fast and your detached trees, what's all about? As soon as there are some areas we have to be destroyed. This is falling, it's falling every day. So we break actually, right? We call it over the agenda. It was say now, what you do, right? Rashi points out that here, because the road is there, by the down. That's the anything that is collectible and destroyable. So it truly has the first step. So the point is that extra stuff is not included in the destruction of human life. Whereas the Shara Haras, which choosing of the city in the area that was, each thing requiring us to open it, and then whether they are detached or attached, open it again, they will be destroyed. So much more than finding a house in the city of the stuff, or different kind of city, or what have you, city. But it's very much, I used to go shoe out. Alright, guys. By 8 seconds, I used to finish a local organizations as we hope. Colombia Satena, porque si no lo sentaba, o sea, yo no sé, yo dice que no lo acaba de ir. I was supposed to be educated. I think the shoe up when you're paying attention to every little detail. The ones who constantly take risks with the small stuff. Because you know the tiny thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. Or the same way, offering access to product experts to help you find the demand field strategy. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call Granger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones So once you get there, you get trees, but you need all in the area that has that's just good. So either hot trees or plant trees, or with like a detached. When you look at the city, it's in the area. We have to know show up. We can't get to it. That's what I'm saying. So you need to actually have a so you have a machine. It's fascinating. Two better things. And as we go to see the people, even if you call it another name, like you can't rebuild on that like you need to call it another name. And ultimately, again, you also can't make another city called Republic. You're not allowed to make another city called Republic. That's the fear of Yeshua. So you're going to basically restrict it. So you're going to get a Mishpana, you know, inside your destiny of God's love, the Mishpana yourself, and the Suf Sarah, the Suf Sarah. Because it's always about whatever those sort of guys are in the field. We don't see the Republic. Basically, you know, we don't believe on the second people. Rather, we don't another city called the Republic in a different location. And yet, what happened? What happened? I mean, practically enough, right? The Hashem to follow your stuff, the stuff is going to be lost the sun, have you done? And then you can go and you'll see watching those all of these children living in construction process, and also to be able to connect the growth of this city, when you start still trying. When you start to do that, so when you see the next thing that you're not allowed to do is outside of these hopes. But again, you're not allowed to put in other cities to hold yourself. But I remember somewhere in Rothschild'S, how you know, because you know, how you know, so ultimately, again, you know, so like you said, you have to protect the behind that so you got to do it. There is this wrong. By the time we watched, again, to the ones that show us, we watched Tanner Burgers, so you want to have you got to see it, so you want to know that the Patreon who also have early access for this show. Also, on today's episode, we have our good friend Alan ran through that just came out. Alan, so if you all on top of my potentially whatever you got in this one, get the finalists, the holidays, how many kids kissed you in the face? There you go, this all fake.
gets shots. Okay, so the first clip for today is from Joanna's Instagram, posted by Evan, UFC fan. Happy birthday, son, but here's a picture of me. That's good. It's also me. It's his special birthday for Tiger this year. He didn't want a party or gifts. He wanted to celebrate his meeting with his family in Chicago. That's not what they're here, dude. They're here for this next shit. This shit was wild. I watched the video on Apple Podcasts. Great shout out. Never heard of him. This was my haphazard. It's called Calendar been telling me about it. T-Fight came my man soon. You guys know what? He's trying to show panic. There's fear in my heart. They start coming in and taking away things. Check this out here.
What's wrong with that? He threw rocks at her window just to see if she was okay, like the movies. He asked her father's hand in marriage. What else? They do that in some countries. That's racist.
Good morning. I think the book one myself.
Now
We're going to take it around the hour and the second thing. I thank you all.
you gotta know it looks weird. You know what I mean? But they figure all the time.
All the shit is Russian. And the course, and so it's all about the top.
Also, Chris Farley and Martin Sheen, Shirley's and Joseph Until this fucking show will spiral until the wheels fall off the smoke. Just turn it up. Like when you see the show, it's just dust and flies. Some flies flying around. When the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling and sagebrush. That's Robbie. So to Austin, to Canada, to Johnson, judges in some way, right? Everyone enters into my Dalalanas, enters into my courtyard. I judge everyone all the time, every day. How do you judge people? Like, how do you judge people? You need benefit, people the benefit of the doubt. That done it in Amazon, over the Hura, so have this gathering strong. The Hura, ultimately refers to someone who overcomes, who overpowers his needs. So Rashi says over here, Mary is told on Yitzhara. So this is someone who literally again empowers his Yitzhara over his Yitzhara. She'in ima Yitzhara over the Aseh Averuzu. No Daya Shemin Minadera and the Holy Ba'usa Mitzvah from the Skahab Adam Miroda. So this is by the way, so nuanced, so nuanced. Dude, I found out shoot on this. This guy's like, oh, dude, what do you call it? I'm like, who is it? He's like, Sean. I'm like, oh, you got to be over. I am in charge. I am in charge. And then when I get in charge, I was in charge. I know what's in it. individuals. Narcissists guarantee privacy. Every argument about their needs and There's work that you absolutely when you got just something from the don't do anything private. She comes back, she shows all the private. He should be like the doctor says Congress and whoever got us silent for everything that's going about it. The problem is, right, I was talking to individual needs, when I start wanting it, I have to judge every individual and then figure out do I have a majority. The conflict is what I said to Rose again. The fact of the matter is, in that us is the collective judgment of the city. It's the only collective judgment actually the judgment of every individual. So it's just says, how judge this works. It is. I'm going to do that. Take it out to you. How exactly, how does this work? Yeah, we're going to do that. Then the ocean is going to go strong, right? Strong. situations, this goes up like the running sock, the side of the ball. Yes, it's exactly what we did. I wasn't so much so much of you. Every guy was talking to me, the word of the market. That's the thing about this, but actually, okay, the local things that people expect to learn, and actually, because I'm looking, you have to execute by the same level. So that's really, we don't want to set the depth of the local level. So the local things, we does local things, we say, there is a serious potential for really that just over running up to the local, the locals are going to be defeated, and then you're back to the level. So you guys, I think that's the question that you're going to have. But if you check the average percentage of the to prevent it from becoming a very long fertile purposes. But China, we usually see like in kind of on natural shock on these shots. Those shots come from the cat. On one of the notice that the Jackie Morgan is important. So this is still having kind of very well. What do you go out and check? He has suffered the high emotions of the countries. Once you check it, he got so what if this guy is talking about that? We can only get So again, one of the things that we're going to do is empathy and mutual exists. That's the first thing we're going to be strong. And if I nothing exists, you can't come in and not. I think he was no, it means you have to actually get exposed, even if you have to really exposed. Right now, so we'll say on days. You got to make sure somebody's good. If there's any actions, you have to destroy that. So it's a set up on a hugging ball, punch, hugging ball, hugging ball, punch, just because they say how animals believes animals so very wise. What kind of law believes in Germany, we're going to say she has a relation in show. It's just really funny comic. She doesn't have like cultural alliance. So that's what she knows a lot of shit. But she goes off on And don't say, hey, that's my fault. Like, we really mad at her, but she's really smart. She's like super smart. She's really great. And they gave her, they find out where she's performing. They'll call her back here to get her back. She's a savage, man. She's a savage. Put that on her because she's very attractive, obviously, and she's fucking, she's so conscious. And they try to hook her up. And then they get mad at Jimmy Kimmel, who got canceled for a weekend. I've had longer fucking days off from work than that, dude. You know, you're talking about how it's shut up. But he said, okay, like a good guy. You have this job, you've been a journalist for 30 years, and this Twitter storm happens, and you lose your fucking job. Yeah, Twitter, man, I don't know if those days are still going on, or if they evolved it back now. It's kind of coming the other way. No, it's totally coming the other way. Because if you do plays of common sense, actually try to cancel someone who hurts your business. Guys, take a guess as to what I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm wearing True Classic underwear, I'm wearing a True Classic t-shirt. Don't be surprised. All right, everyone, say good morning. Good morning. We're about to begin my case for all of our sponsors for this.
Straight up, I did that show in front of 15,000 Marines in what looked like a tactical city with a True Classic t-shirt with my body. It's what? It's my body, my 15-year-old body, just like this is doing now. Alright, I'll get where I want, stay loose where I didn't. Shredding the midsection. Bottom line is, I love True Classic because it makes you look a little more muscular than you really are. It stops just here without too long. Everything about shirts, I think I found out about True Classic when I started wearing their t-shirts. I just like the way they fit. I'm like, what is this? True Classic. Then I met the CEO, because he'll know this is for right now. And he stopped me and said, hey, whatever. Anyway, I would be talking about True Classic. If they weren't True Classic, I'd be wearing True Classic. If they weren't True Classic, I don't think about it. I just put it on. Let the people get the base for the podcast. If you go to the mothership, there's a very good chance I'm wearing something from True Classic. I'm always in a front stage no matter what I'm doing. Because I wore True Classic for my special. By the way, I'm telling you, the great thing is I've always had a Rothschild'S t-shirt. I've worn the t-shirt probably, I don't know, most of the time. If it still looks like this, come on, dude. So, give it a shot. You can get it at Target, Costco, TrueClassic.com, Best Fighter. Get us covered. About 6 months ago during the show, I was thinking, I can't help it. Anytime I have fun messing around, I'm going to drink it. And I love it. In the season, I'm like low energy. If I feel that, if I feel like I'm not that clear, I will stay back just for it. It's got diamond caffeine. It's got natural sugar. It's got carbonized big fat founder who invented this on his own. He's one of the best people I know. He takes himself great coffee anymore. So he has to figure out something his own concoction that makes coffee is caffeine in your fucking vessel. So it's great to pair up with your coffee in the morning. I'm a huge fan of it. It gives you a focus, calm energy. It sustains on a power. And it felt like it's a reliable energy for 6 to 7 hours. Okay? If we're talking about burning out, it felt like that jittery thing you get from too much coffee and you're right? So you stay sharp, confident, and in control. I'm ready to best even under pressure. That's what I love. My name's Tom. Everything's Tom. Everything's free. The thing is,
nothing to do. And the sign, like, yeah, I got Michaels, you got mine, most of them, like, I sit there and they're Sharpie, and I think it's something clever. Like, you're just looking at it on a down, people giving it to us. And no, I hear that. So, step away from work, I think it's so weird, those could go strong. Yeah, so you're so long into connections. People are because I can't take what you were asking. Very interesting. I know how you feel about that. What is it? Short to the times over 300, right? That's a good reason. Oh, hey, buddy. Damn, that was awesome. Guys, it is like they were made in a lab to be not good for each other. For some reason, after something that's it's been done surrounded by villains. Alright, this next one's supposed to be Ascension 15. It's called Shenanigan. No, I don't understand the reference. The restoration hardware matching to cabinet. $3,000 cabinet. Pick it up now, y'all. This one's posted by Versic Tier. Rick thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. Every time I say that, gets me here. Let's see. If you can't press this, thinks you would make you one of the White House janitors? No, I think he would give me a position and take the power. Because frankly, I'm pretty intelligent. My strengths are not deleting shit. You might have stayed clean. Wow. Yeah, I know. That's pretty funny. Alrighty, well, we haven't seen that brand. This was supposed to be, I imagine they keep forgetting about the allegations against Diddler. Okay, sounds interesting. Let's see. Let's see more about it. The rap. What's one that shit is a rap? Oh, come on. Come on, bro. See, lay it down here. He's black. What's he saying? I have no idea. Yeah, what is pass on his body? I'm John something. What does it mean? I don't know what a lot of this means. I know what that means. I don't like what he says too much. That's my favorite part. Really? Oh, you like it? What does it mean? Shut up. I knew it's good. He's just wrong. He looks good. You'll be happy there. What does it mean? I mean, the reach. So, wait, pause it so I can read and understand, because I can't hear it and read. I don't think that Brennan even considers what's going on with the lead, like, this topic. I legit think that Brennan has no idea that there's going to be a connection between Kendrick Lamar and Drake. And he was just like, alright, pull it up, and then he doesn't answer his songs good. And he's just doing like this. My colleague is not a diddler. I just live in a total illusion. And actually, no, yeah, we played it because the priest is black. But you understand what's happening here? Where still is reading why he says I pass it to John Stockton. No, yeah, so Carl Malone was reading John Stockton. Oh, yeah, the 13-year-old said, so Diddler's reading that. I think so. Just as Stockton basically played much as girl alongside Pop, where Garfield enhanced his reputation as a passer. But
Yo. Yo. Can you hear me? Yo, dog, how are you? Living the dream, dog. Yo, how'd you find out about me?
I know about you because you're 24 Live.
Okay, very cool. But was it on YouTube, Tik, Instagram, YouTube?
It was a Discord. It was a Discord. It was a motherfucking Discord.
All right, very well. Have you ever been in here?
Yes, sir.
All right, so you just felt like
I have.
coming back in. What Discord was it?
It was an ARS.
Okay. All right, very well. And now you're just chilling.
Most definitely.
All right, tell me about yourself, big dog.
I'm a cool guy,
Obviously.
and I like playing games and shit.
Okay, what games?
And I got GTA
Word.
and Brawlhalla. I'm cool as fuck.
Dude, obviously.
If you fuck with my flow.
Do you know how many days until Grand Theft Auto 6 is launched?
Not exactly, but I think it's like 400 days.
It's 213 days, 23 hours, 51 minutes, 38 seconds, dog.
Okay, so that's a long game for real.
No, it'll be here before you know it. 200 some days.
That's like a day of a milestone. That's a milestone day. That's a milestone day.
Word, dog. It's May 26, 2026. It's gonna change the world.
What? Most definitely.
All right.
I just scratched my car, and I found this in my car.
What is that?
Some bullshit.
Okay, is that a pill?
Yes.
What kind of pill?
A fucking pill. I don't know.
All
Can
right.
you help describe it?
Are you gonna take it? Or are you gonna be a little bitch?
I'm gonna be a bitch and not take this shit because it's all metal. It's a fucking bullet.
Oh, it's a bullet. Oh, okay. Well, you're really small on my screen, so I can't necessarily tell. All right, who was shooting at you?
Niggas.
All right, what did you do?
Nothing. Haters.
All right, dog. So now you're just scouring the internet looking for pimps?
I'm just being me and changing. That's all.
All right, changing what?
Myself.
All right, into what are you changing?
How I could become an internet icon. How I could become. I'm changing the way how I can become the next up something. The next up something. Shit.
What are you saying?
Trying to become next up, basically the next GTA 6 streamer should possibly fuck it.
All right, well, the first thing you should know is how many days it is until GTA 6 launches. So now that you know
It's like
that,
200 days, ain't it?
213, we just went over it. All right, Doug, so
213.
on what platforms do you stream?
Twitch, okay, YouTube.
Do you multi-stream? Do you multi-stream?
Not yet,
Okay, why not?
because I don't have money.
Dude, it's free.
Okay.
You just stream on Rumble, and then you put in your RTMP addresses from. Well, you just log in with YouTube and Kick and uh, Twitch, and then all of your chats are streamlined, so they're all in the same chat window. So
Okay.
do you not use Rumble?
No.
All right, well, create a Rumble account, and in the upper right hand corner, there's a free software that you don't even have to download. It takes place in a browser called Rumble Studio. You put your default
Yeah.
information in, and then you log in with YouTube, log in with Twitch, log in with Kick, and then when you go live on Rumble, you'll be live on all four platforms simultaneously.
Do you think Rumble would be like a fucking good streaming platform in 2030?
Oh, it'd probably be purchased by someone by then,
You think so?
potentially, or runs out of money.
What do you think allows more voice, Kick or Rumble?
Whoa, it's a good question.
As a Jewish rabbi.
Yeah, I would probably say they both allow for a lot of free speech.
Most definitely.
Yeah. Um, Fortunately. I
The
would,
type of question I just asked is like a fucking Twitch versus Kick.
yeah. Now, Twitch and Kick, I think Kick allows more freedom of speech. YouTube allows the least, followed by Twitch, and then Kick and um, Rumble are probably tied. They don't really have huge moderation teams to be able to stop people. Um, and Kick, I would say, doesn't allow for archives to be stored more than 30 days. So they don't necessarily need a huge like moderation team because they don't have like huge archives that they have to peruse like YouTube does or Rumble.
Right. That's right.
Like Rumble, your stuff is saved indefinitely, just like YouTube. Twitch and Kick, either 30 days on Kick or 30 days on Twitch if you're a normal user, and 90 days if you're a premium user.
Okay. That's some good information.
Word, Doug, that's why I'm here. So did you create your Rumble account yet?
Not yet, but I don't think I have to rush to since it's fucking like 200 days before GTA comes out.
Yeah, but nobody's going to want to start watching you immediately when the stream comes out. You want to get them hyped. Or when the game comes out, you want to get them hyped. You want to build an audience. All right, do you have a link tree? Do you?
Have you helped?
Do
Have
you?
you helped other people in the past?
Dude, I'm the king of it. Yeah. Small streamers come in here.
Well, did those people have equipment like did those people?
Some people did. Some people were already professional streamers who just needed some advice on a few topics, especially like their marketing. Other people were small time streamers who didn't have link trees, didn't necessarily have a Rumble account or a Kick account. Maybe they just were a YouTuber or just a Twitch person, and now they stream regularly. I mean, I've probably done this for dozens of people, and of various sizes. I get some big streamers in here who I say, look, dude, do you know that you've got just even like small things like a typo or a grammatical error in your profile? You've got hundreds of people looking at this a day. In my opinion, it's not a good look for you. Oh, and they'll change it. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Then I'll get people in here who just stream and they don't even have a they don't even have a profile of any kind, or they don't have a link tree, or they don't have a um, like a crypto wallet, whatever. So for you, if you want to be a streamer, then the best advice I can give you is to make sure that you have one name on all the platforms. So do you have multiple names across different platforms, or the same name across the platforms?
Multiple the same fucking names.
Okay, well, get your Rumble name. Make sure of it.
I think I have it, but I don't make it.
Yeah, make it so that somebody doesn't come in and steal it from you.
As a strong streamer, what fucking like let's do this.
You
That's
don't.
not something I'm worried about.
All right, but when you stream, you're only streaming to one platform. You could be getting 4 times the engagement with the click of a button. Like if you go live on YouTube, nobody talks to you. Okay, if you go live on Kick, maybe 1 or 2 people might talk to you. If you go live on Twitch, maybe 2.
Okay, say it's my first time going live. Say it's my first time going live.
Okay.
I'm live streaming on P5.
Okay.
Because GTA 6 comes out on platform first, like on console first. So I'm on P5 trying to live stream fucking GTA 6.
Okay. So
What should I prioritize as a GTA 6 P5 gamer? What should I prioritize?
Yeah, it's a great question. It would be clips of Grand Theft Auto 6. So that's what's gonna bring the most amount of attention to you. Reason why is people don't have a lot of like a long attention span to watch a 2 hour YouTube video of you just playing. But they
Video.
yeah. So what they'll do is they'll watch a clip of you and they'll see you do something funny or something funny happen in the game or some kind of cool cinematic experience that they're witnessing, and then they'll see that you are the person who clipped this, and they'll go to your channel and start following.
They just kind of fuck with me for real.
Yeah, but I mean, you're a dime a dozen, especially in the GTA world. You've got to diversify yourself. So the first people to put out clips of themselves for Grand Theft Auto 5 will be basically first have the first opportunity to be able to colonize the space. Does that answer your question?
Most definitely.
Excellent. Do you like Aiden Ross as a streamer?
Yeah.
What do you like most about him?
He's big and he talks about food.
All right. And what do you not like about him?
Since he's already big, he can talk about anything he fucking wants.
Yeah, what don't you like about him?
The shit that I don't like is like the bullshit. I mean, I feel like if you want to get big, you have to talk about interesting shit. This motherfucker, he could talk about shit that's like out of the way. Like he could talk about shit that's like fucking introspective in a way.
Okay. I don't like that he says he's going to stream some days and then doesn't. I think he needs to have a more consistent schedule.
Right.
I'm not forcing him to, but he just kind of does what he wants to do, and that's cool. But if he wants to be a big time streamer, then have a consistent schedule. Dude, I also don't like. I think I'm not blaming him, but all his shit is so botted. It's like every single stream he has 55,000 people watching him on Kick, and it's if you look at his trends, his graphs, it's not organic. So he probably has a real like maybe 1, 2, or 3,000 people watching him, and then 50,000 bots.
Is that how like most people are?
100%. Yeah, it takes money to make money. So you have to buy it yourself to be a big time streamer. You'll never get to be a Mr. Beast or a PewDiePie or any of these people without bots.
I feel like that's fine. Like imagine if you were the new runner. If you were the new come up.
It's not fine. It's platform manipulation. It doesn't allow small streamers to grow. You shouldn't like it. No one's ever going to find out about you because of this process unless you do something viral or something viral happens to you. And that's unfortunate. You should have the same opportunity as Aiden Ross or Amaranth or I Show Speed. Your stream should be on the front page occasionally. That's a nice aspect of Kick is at least they take some small streamers and put them on the front page so that they share the love a little bit and they get a following and they get boosts and subscriptions and stuff. But you'll never get that on YouTube. You won't get that on Twitch. Twitch is the same shit. I'm not even looking at it right now. And the first person streaming is going to be I Show Speed. The second person streaming is going to be Kai Sinat. I mean, it's the same shit.
It's like we need someone new. We need someone new in the background. We need someone new that's like out of touch of bullshit. That's like, we need someone new that's not even touching bullshit.
I'm in agreement with you, Future. Future, do you like?
We need someone new. We need someone new.
I'm in agreement.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm in agreement with you. Future, do you like sports? You're right there, Chief.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right, tight.
Tight.
Yeah. Everything's good.
In the chat. In the Discord chat.
No, I said tight. I
My
said
phone's at 1.
I said tight. Well, then get a fucking charger, dog.
I got you.
Excellent. What sports do you like?
Football, wrestling.
All right. Do you have a fantasy football team?
Yeah.
All right. What's your record this year? Yo, dog. Remember when I asked you what your football team's record was this year?
Alrighty, let's see here. Next one is a long text post. Dragon Czar posted this: nicotine pouches screwed up Shab's gums. So, without reading the whole thing, shout out to Podcast Cringe for sharing this segment, just like it says in the post there. Brendan Schaub was complaining about how his gums are fucked, and he can't go to the dentist, or when he goes to the dentist, they're just continuously having problems. At the same time, he's sponsored by Grove Nicotine, and they probably don't want him saying that out loud. So, Podcast Cringe makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout-outs to sponsors without really making money just to keep base. Basically. Wow. You know? Oh, no. That is so sad. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Show that to podcast Cringe. I can't do an Australian accent. That's not what's going on with us at Ray. I pay us a lot of money, and what the heck are you doing? Same with Tiger starring Blake Lively. And so and then there's just all these issues on set of he did this, she said this, blah blah blah. And it's like I don't know where the case is at or whatever, but it's becoming a very much like tabloid type of.
It's a clear cut case of cool story, bro. That's what's really that's an any facet. Every facet that you look at it, any lens. It's a cool story, bro. You just do that. That's all I know. And I love it. I mean, what they did with the Army of the Dead, they took me out. It cost them millions of dollars. They just lost money. Who was there? They lost already trash movie. Yeah. They didn't want to put it out. More money. Put it out. They spent money replacing me. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am. Still fucking, you know what I mean? It's like it's like I'm usually and you are still crushing it on the road. I know what I'm saying. And all those bitches, those comics that you made the right business decision. You got something. I'm so glad he said comics, dude. Podcast doing shit. How bad is it? Well, but you know what? I know that most people there like whatever they think is right. Just not my foxhole. Yeah. I don't know. It's always or nothing. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but it's like but it's not. I know, but like that meme where it's like the car's going down the highway and then it has like the exit, it's veering off the runway. It's like you can't let it go. It's like perfect time. Okay, we got through it. We already mentioned that the person sitting to the right of me is a pedophile. No, you know what? It's not though. Forgive. No, some of them I don't even forgive. Like, I guess the biggest shock to me after all the shit we've been through is I thought the people that knew, our friends, I was like, oh, well done, man. Yeah, fuck them. I was bad because I come from team sports. Yeah, same. Dude, I'm not going to say, man, not sports, but same with dude, if that's what a comic is, I ain't that. There you go. Well, that's where I was like, oh, I'm not like that, man. Oh, I'm out. I know, but I've said this. I was baffled. Baffled and hurt and upset. And he's never been baffled once. Anytime. Yeah. In any facet, never once. The baffler. The bafflers. I'm fighting. That's not what you want. I know. The bafflers starring Adrian Brody. But the thing is, when people make business decisions, I'm not saying they're right. She finished the movie. Brandon Johnson is awesome. He's great, dude. I want to put him in a room with Congress. Decisions. I'm not saying they're right, but people would rather lose a friendship with this person and be wrong than to stand by them and then find out later. That's just the choices that people have made. There's a lot about the guy. I know, if I went to Lee, people thought about I hung out with Chris all the time on the outside. I never hung out with Chris once. I had dinner with Chris exactly one time at Swingers at 11 at night, but I never spent time socially with Chris, We went to lunch for one breakfast burrito, dude. It's like that, man. Cowan.
What up, dog?
Cowan's a rat. Oh, yeah, dude. He was a rat. He'd never spent any time with Billy or the Anunnaki. Alrighty, let's see here. This is another completion exhausted clip. It's called Clint Opens Up About His Mental Health to Brian and Barndorf. Alright, let's see. Brandon. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like with therapy. You should do that. I told you I did. But it was through BetterHelp. It was through like the holiday Zoom. So what you do is you just gotta take action and just get better at something so you're stronger and you're a different person. And that can be really helpful too. And I believe in that actually. No, I'm with you. I do all the steps as far as like other than drinking. You guys always give me shit like anybody other than drinking, but as there and you'd say things that he wouldn't understand. Maybe Jocko. Jocko would be good at that, yeah. Because when you go to Jocko, obviously, as a therapist, you tell him what happened, he goes, good. That's all you need, really good. I said, pillows. Jocko's looking at his watch. Fine. He's sort of late. Alright, this is posted by Haphazard. It's called Why Do You Bring Him to Work? He Creates His Own Problems. Any guesses? The dog. I think it might be Donnie. Let's see. What's up, dude? How long have you had your dog now? What's the name? It was like 18 years. Her name's Donnie. I don't have no dog Trump. Let me tell you something about me. That's awesome. Yeah, dog Trump. Golden doodles, man. Well, they're stage like doodles. I can't fucking shake them. Obviously, bully breeds are the kind of bully breeds. Yeah, bully breeds. Dude, listen, he's great. He's cute. Wow, that's funny. He's a get off my goddamn dick. I cannot shake this fucking dog. How you doing? Does he go after your wife or no? Just you? No, just me. Him and Boston are close to him. Boston got last night with why do you bring him to work? What else am I going to do at home? No, he likes to roam around. Alright, well then, yeah. That's on you. It wouldn't be like that. What? I get it. I get home. I can't do anything. No one tells us we buy golden doodles. Yeah. Stage 5 running and then be holding up as he does they buy golden doodles. What a fucking idiot. That's awesome. Got a dog prop, y'all. He's trying to be all tough guy right now. Cameras off. He's at home. He's like this. I was the first to. Hey man, get off my dick. Yeah, I got a new dog. And it's Brad. That's fine. Some orange chicken smells delight. Yep. I've never seen that. How do they do it? That's fine. Some orange chicken smells delight. Yep. I didn't even think of that. Yep. Man, he did delightfully. I want Roy Nelson to punch more people in the face. Awesome. If we can get that. Alright, let's see here. Posted by Essential 15, number one reason for Texas maximum cap as of 2024, the maximum amount of research center for child support. So I think this is a good news to Brian for, what is it called? Child support. Maximum is $3,680 for 5 children. Look at Dallas! Yes, 3 I think, so it's $2,760 for a that's a Almost beat. Alright, this is that title's great. Posted by Confidence Search 8648. Brian Collin. Let's see this. Almost beat you, Dave. Alright, Collin. The basement is worse than the cow. Stand-up comedian and host of Off Limits and a fighter and the kid podcast. I'm already out for them. She's attracted to me because that's, I would argue that my first wife and my second wife were attracted to my, you've heard what, and second wife? Yeah. I'm a competitive, fairly aggressive man. I'm not an abusive man, but I'm aggressive in the world. Oh, really, dude? Genscher claims she did not know at the time Callan was married and that he offered to help her acting career. Genscher alleged that Callan once told her women have a, quote, biological primal desire to be raped. All right, Colin. Oh, my God. Dude, that guy, Jesse Lee Pearson, he's like a real-life Matan. I don't know if you've ever seen that interview of him. Okay, no, I haven't. He does the same delivery and interview style as Matan, but he's like serious. It's so funny. It's so funny. What is that show called? I don't know what the show's called, but he's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody who's a liberal and be like, he'll say something like stone face like that and try to make them seem like they're completely insane. That's funny. Alrighty, well, next one is Truckas. Posted this. Have you ever had a Mexican cookie? No. Unfortunately, we have. Yeah, I have. Delicious. Nah, some would not say that. Let's see. This one's posted by Plenty Haunting 2263. They're making episodes now? Same clothes. Is this the end of the Fight of the Kid and Welcome to Miami? Last 2 episodes. So I think they're planning on moving in May because Cal's back in LA. He's taking the middle spot. It's called the redacted crossover, dude. This next one's posted by One Usual 4460. It's called Big Brown. We get it. You ain't racist. But why did you only wear this once, and why is it the time you got Ngannou on? It's a Bob Marley shirt. Oh, that's funny. He's eating strangely as usual. Why does he do that? It says from a comedy. We don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years. Yeah. Such futuristic comedy. He's 7 days ahead for sure. Let's see this here. This is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. It's called Clinton 2 months outside of an HEB. Is that David Joe? Yeah, it comes full chicken. You eat all the chicken. It looks clean, but there's grease in there. You cook the ramen in the microwave. Then you dump it in there. You let that shit grind on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into a big gulp size. But what happens when you seep these chips into the juices of hot ramen lava is it seeps into the pores and it expands and it turns into like a little fat steak. The thing is, when you buy anything at the place that starts with 7 and ends with 11, there's as much free condiments, chili, and cheese as possible. And now let's do this. Let's pour a little chili in with the ramen, get a chili ramen action. So we got chili going all the way around. Man, that's good. The thing about this is, Jim does these cooking videos. I don't know if you've seen. Yeah. This is funny. I just independently of the Shopverse, I saw this video recently, and I stopped watching when they put it into the big hole. I was like, now we're doing giving containers. I'm like, that's too much. Fit that thing, right? So your takeaway on that. I'm surprised. Like this video looks like there would be natural gunshots in the back. Yeah. Chin's has gunshots in this one. Maybe Chin's next level. This is I don't know. That looked disgusting. Next one is posted by Dana Hoffman 2. Did he forget to steal MMA takes for this show? I've been out of the loop, so I'm not gonna be able to assume whether or not. Some people say that Mr. Hoosh said he can't see and not to start the 4th round. And he's in the middle of the highest level competition in the world. He's in the middle of the fight. Probably a little concussed, got punched in the face, right? Yes, it is his job to know the rules to a degree, but he's also focused on other things. I blame the corner. His corner should win. Hold on. In the corner, he's saying he cannot see. We cannot continue on. Do not start the fucking 4th round. This is a DQ. Fighters, if you're a corner, if they do not know the rules of mixed martial arts, they shouldn't be in your fucking corner. The corner should know the rules at all times, like the back of their fucking head. Because that should have never went to the 4th round, so you could go to the judge's decision. There should be a DQ. The fuck we doing? Why are we doing here? This is all French to me right now. Oh yeah, I know Henry Cejudo, but that's it. Yeah, I know. I didn't even know he fought recently. Yeah, because he retired at one point, but then he came back. Yeah. I feel like Chuck would do. So this is Schultz and Shock should play brothers and something. Yeah. The new twins. Yeah. I'm down. I'll buy those tickets. Yeah, it's so confusing. It's not though. It's easy. You can't see it. We just stop the fight. But here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. Any fighter, and Dana talks to him in the pre-fight weigh-ins, all that stuff. He should go change the rules. We talk to commissions. Anybody, intentionally, unintentionally, that eye pokes, groin kicks, or grabs the cage, you're losing a point. Even if it's up for debate, you're losing a point. You're going to see all this go. It's so easy to figure out, and I'm a moron. This is so easy to figure out. There it is. And in the brain busters, it's so good. He ate his nicotine today. He's right. Yep, his brain's good. Well, I thought there was more for this week, but I think that's about it, dude. All right. Well, join the Patreon. Get Alan's album. Yeah. Showboys.com. Check it out. Yes. Thanks, y'all. So I was at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter. I remember that part while I was dying. Honestly, I was dying. I couldn't believe it. I finally got it. He got me to do it. He got me to do it. And that's, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was him that did it. Anyways, that's not what we stream on Wednesdays too. They're here to watch them as the shop, right? Right. So start the timer, play the chain clip. Alrighty, so we got Sweet Suit Dan posted this one. It is looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle or Big Sexy McCorkle. My bad. I already read it. Can you imagine being a grown man and being so obsessed with and so dependent on another man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family one halfway across the country to be closer to that man and to top it off to do it even though that man doesn't want you to? Well, two things. I was so scared at the beginning of the sentence because we literally do a show about another man. And then we started saying halfway across the country. I'm like, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it, dude. You're not gonna. I'm pulling out. You won't consider it. Number two, 584 views. Not a numbers guy. I don't know if that's good or bad. We need to get that up. Stack that over a week. You're toast. You're toast. Okay, I only have one thing to say. Yeah. This whole tweet, you know what I should have ended with, right? Pause. Danny. Danny would have been good too, but I think he should have said pause. Because it's all about like being into another man or whatever. Pause, like Schultz in. But Sean's not, he doesn't talk like that. So what are we doing here? We're doing nothing good. Hey, that would have been really good. Sean, talk to us. We can give you some suggestions. What is a good tweet? Sean, talk to us like he stopped talking. It's so funny. We're trying to reach it. Sean, talk to us, and we're out here for you if you want. It's kind of like a little red version. I'm sure you're good for you. Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Caterpillar on 7539. What's up, Dad? I'm a Texan now. So is he officially moved? I haven't been keeping up with the vid. No, but I think I haven't been keeping up yet, so what do I know? But I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So, if you read the tea leaves, right? If you read the popsicle stick, let's see here. C Cabinet 8565, great show, never watched it. Taking a wild guess that Bennett Shop is going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary just because it's cool to hate it, or he's going to say he never watched it. Love SNL tapes. Yeah, I watched the one of the year's sock clips, good. I mean, better. John McCormick is better than this. This is 0 views. It's so funny that he's taking, in the second part of it, he's kind of trying to not acknowledge the gadooshing, right? But the first part he says didn't see it. Why would you? Come on, man. Didn't see it. He can't. He just is not. He's not a mental warrior. I mean, it struck a chord, dude. Jimmy Mustache. Shout out to Jimmy Mustache. He struck a chord. it's funny because it's douching him, but because they have all these like things in it that you can see, the cats and all what I just mentioned. But at the same time, it does look like something that would be promo material for shop that he would use himself. So that's genius. I wouldn't say genius, but yeah, it's really good. Okay, amazing. I mean, Netflix. It sucks for them because they're gonna be excited about cost. They're gonna dress like cowboys, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. When in fucking Rome, what collapse your country or something? Or whatever you said. Right. What shop was it? Yeah. When in Rome, you go to Texas. I don't know. When in Rabbi die in Rome. Yeah, there you go. There you got it, dude. You're way more shopping than I am, dude. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. But, yeah, dude, it just sucks because the cats are gonna have a field day with it. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat. No, of course. I mean, what, does a bear fucking go to the lake? I mean, does a bear go every day? I'm wondering, like, yeah, the shop cowboy hat, like, photos, the shop boob photos, them in cowboy vest, like, how many likes are those gonna get? I can't even count that high, right? Yeah, is an elephant heavy, dude? No. Can you even stack that, dude? How do they fit in those things? My toast or not? Let's see here. Already wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's okay. Sorry. Caterpillar Hot 7539. I mean, I love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips yet, dude. It's just like a lot of foreplay. You know what I mean? Right? Like we're seeing visuals, but no audio. But we know audio's king, and it's coming. Yeah. Let me say this though: great picture, never seen it. Great post, never read it. However, Shab has been doing Texas stuff for quite some time. Really? I think so. Even before he was thinking about movie, doesn't he have hats that have like he said Texas is his favorite place to go? He has a tattoo of Texas. Yeah, he has the Longhorns thing in his somewhere. So he's talking about I don't know. He's one of those guys that thinks it's cool to have like a Texas flag for some reason. It's a Lone Ranger, that is. Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy in town. Oh, wait, that's Jeff Dye. The only ex-UFC fighter not allowed back. Lone Ranger. And then, I love you, Texas! Like the great he filmed a special there, dude. Yeah. He's ready to leave Mercury Beach. We have to also dress up like cowboys, dude. How we know that? I'm down. I might not be. Just kidding. I'm redacted. Are you thinking of like always been balls deep in Austin. What did I just tell you, dude? Into Austin, sorry about that. Oh, there! Confident Search 8648 posted this one. Let's see. Just keep going. Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin. No, Austin. Yeah. I went to Texas, I'd go to like Texas. I'd go to like Fort Worth. If I'm going to make a change, I'm not going to go to Austin. That's more blue than California. That's really nice. I love you, Texas. That's all. I'm still very down for Texas. Listen, my takeaway from this so far is I know we still got, what, a minute 30? Sure, whatever. 3 minutes left? Yeah. Dude, he's going to do stand-up again. I'm telling you right now, he's going to do stand-up. Oh, knock on wood. I hope you're right. That would be fucking the most Netflix. You weren't good because you were in California. You know, think about how redacted Austin's comedy is, like, to the outward eye. No, yeah, you're right. How much more redacted it gets when you're there. The jokes that don't hit there. Sean was like, oh, I'm treading water here, dude. That's easy. It's likely the time is perfect for that. Even more for Cal. But this is a good move, and I hope that he does it because him and Austin doing stand-up, it doesn't get better than that. Like, that's fucking, you're not going to put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, in the right restaurant, let him cook. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your fucking bar. Yeah, Dyer Drive-ins. Yeah, there you go. All right, great. In my opinion, it's like Brendan Schaub finds it funny how people are sucking off Newsom, and in his mind, crowds are sucking off Newsom, and he's like, "You guys just see what I see is funny." Right? You guys are just looking at his dick. Yeah, they're not laughing into Austin gay humor or homophobic humor. Yeah, that's what he thinks is like they're not laughing at me because like I'm anti-Newsom. Yeah. Right? It's a political thing. Right? His comedy is just not for people that fucking use straws and like think that they can drive an electric car. Like, of course he's not gonna do well there. And I in his face like running is running the fight. I was just trying to be nice. I was just minding my business, but you gon' make me wanna fight. I am not lying to them. No, not unless I'm gonna win. It wasn't a baby with Tiger. Then I'ma see flying on them. Boy, compared to the fact. You talk shit. I'm in the back brace. We in first place. Going last, but honestly, there's so many people moving to Austin, right? But Joe Rogan, all these people, and I'm not picking on Rogan in particular, but so many people that we know, buddies in our circle, so many people moving to Austin. And they're like, yeah, forget LA. There's such a democratic liberal state. I'm moving to Austin. I'm like, yeah, have you been to Austin? It's pretty liberal, man. It's pretty, it's fuller, but with guns. So redacted. What if that song they were playing was the last thing we heard? Bishop listed that song. He's like, I told you, I had a message in the dog. And we're like tied up and sitting there, and Shaw's like, what? The song. I dream about that every night. Yeah, not even a nightmare. I'm like, what happened? Isn't it funny how there are songs that they make, like, non-ironically, are kind of like parodies of themselves? Yeah, dude, the Brian line? That's like, yeah, I'll stick Brian on you. Like, they're trying to keep us down, like the shadow banning us. Like, they're writing songs based around the shit that we make fun of them for. That's crazy. I wonder if they know. Or if, like, Lil Brass is making fun of them to their face. Yeah. And Brad's like, this is fire, dude. When keeping it real goes wrong. Alright, it's fire, dog. Thick boy's mom, thick boy nation. Let's see here. I hate Brenda Schwab with a passion, puts my typical Plimpton's 290. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has gumballs in his mouth and he talks and that was so fucking redacted. I know he used to give me passion, but it's not his thing. It just sounds like a Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean? Like, if you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again. Alright, are you ready? I don't think it's gonna do it to you. It's gonna do it to me. Nah, dude, different. Let me see. I mean, sure, is it great? No, but it's nowhere near, dude. 60. I'm getting you stung by turn the camera. You fucking making me let me see your eyes. Let's see here. Stack that over a week in your toast. Let's see. 38. The relocation to Danny. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dads are distraught. They're going to say Daddy. Over under on saying Daddy. 100%. Oh, if you say Daddy, there's something going on. I'm on this crisp ass 20-year in Los Angeles. Close. Who's Texas? Channel Cleveland close. Are you thinking of like the same thing like Dallas Fort Worth or Austin? No, Austin. Yeah, I got a house. Same conversation about architect stuff. I told the baseball. Who's Texas? Channel Cleveland close. Are you thinking of like the same thing like Dallas Fort Worth or Austin? No, Austin. Yeah, I got a house. Same conversation about architect stuff. I told the baseball dads yesterday, finally. We had a team like bond. That was tough. Look, man, I just love his brain, dude. Like, I can't get enough. And I think I know I say this all the time, like, there's no one like him, but it's like, where does that, it's like, it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, like, I've never heard someone be like, yeah, I finally told all the baseball dads. Like, I just never, but I feel like I knew he was going to say it. Isn't that crazy? He is amazing. That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. Dude. And the matching the rain with the shot, the sure shot thing that's already been, sure shot's been like recalled and sued. He's still plugging it. Don't you remember we saw that? Isn't that fake? Oh, it was like it was bad for you or something, right? I mean, it's obviously bad for you. I think wants dude, in my future, Shohei Otani's on their team. And you just don't even know it. Yeah. And then they're gonna compare stats to like Brennan's kid and the Shohei Otani kid, you know. Yeah. No one being anywhere near close. Or do you think that they are trying to like let him down easy? Like, why? You think you're gonna leave? You know what I mean? Meanwhile, they're like, dude, the Cubbies open up. You're gonna leave? You know, if we can finally take away the Cubbies, or like give the Cubbies back to the kids, or is it because Brennan has multiple Cubbies? Or are they as redacted as Brennan and they're like gonna dedicate a Cubby to him? Like nobody uses this one. Well, dude, he might show up, but Brendan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. In the grand scheme of things, but in my mind, if I'm on the team and Brendan Schaub is like Mike, or my kids are on the team and Brendan Schaub has the happiest day of my life. You know, I'm like, fucking Brendan Schaub's leaving? Fuck. He's hilarious. And he's like, geez, he always wants to like go out and fucking go to, I don't know, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me. So I don't want him to leave. He wanted to go get tacos and we went to get pizza and he told us in there. I love watching him eat. It's hilarious. I have so few wins now. I'm tired of a dad. I got nothing but laughing at Brandon Shops all I have. Oh, let's see here. The next one is going to be posted by Rabbit023. Everything Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA is going to win. I'm sure he did, yeah. Let's see here. Papa's hockey arc is incoming. Could be time. This is Brendan Chaco's Team Canada decided to boo the national anthem, fucked around with Team USA and found out proud of the boys. NFL and NBA All-Star/Pro Bowl games have completely fallen off. Caught hockey coming in hot. Listen to this. NBA player, I can't play in the back-to-back because my knee is a little sore. NHL player, I'm willing to die for my country and the sex of it. I'm down for some hockey takes. Guess what? I don't care still. Yeah. Even my favorite podcast, it is what it is. Cameron's like, yo, hockey is dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like, fast forwarding it. I do not care for hockey. I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it. But I don't really know anything about it. I'm down to go. Yeah, but the hockey game, dude. Yeah. And I've tried watching it on the TV, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't know the rules. Well, let's see here. This one's not how they fit in that thing. The ring. Post by Hyena, okay, 279. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Schaub exposed trespassing. Joe Rogan's Austin home guards assumed he was one of them. Big boy. Big boy shirt. I don't get that. I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. It's some real Reddit language. Is that a tofu butter? Looks like he's wearing the thing that says butter on his head. Oh, I assume it has something to do with that. Butter lives matter. What if it said that? Oh, national. It looked like it said matter. It's that tofu Navy SEAL dog. I'm saying that. Let's see here. When you forget which sub you're in, posted by EKPYROTS. That's funny. What the fuck is a narrative? Let's see. This is hilarious. I did see this week. Yeah. Posted by Glenn Cutter of Chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. That's like such clickbait, dude. It's from Fighter and the Kid. You see worst commercial ever seen. I'm like, everyone around me like, one second, yo. And it's me watching this shit. We put you on game real quick. By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude. Oh, yeah. I noticed that with this. The doggone. She's getting me name, bitch. Oh, big crazy. Tony Hansley's gay. Can you imagine if you're like an alcohol sales rep and you're like in a business? Tell me what we got from you today, and they start talking like that. And you're like, but your wallet is far back in your pocket as you could possibly. Your checkbook strongest. You don't feel unhinged. Why get on this? Why get in this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him almost from an advertiser standpoint. They're like, how can we put a giraffe in there? We can't do it. The people that made this were high. The commercial guys took too much of the THC shit, and they're like, dude, fucking make it play on it, bro. And they're like, Tony Hinchman was, fuck yeah. They can't stop laughing, and Sean thinks he's killing it. Exact energy. I use it for everything. Podcasting, before workout, so I'm going to work on my truck. I want to be dialed in. He forced that in. They didn't put that in. All it is saying everything. Drugs, being a dad. T-ball practice. Talking about Mexican. Oh, dude, I pray to God he says Mexican. These are focus. Athletic is my go-to. Bottom line, the fingertip will edible. For real life. So stay sharp, stay focused, stay on the grind. Go to athletic.com. Try them out. It's jazzy. These products, what are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why? It's just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product starts and British Show doesn't promote it, doesn't really exist, dude. Fair. That's fair. Because, you know how they say, like, Shaq does too many commercials, like TV? He's basically the Shaq of online crap that doesn't work. Dude. That's like any company, it doesn't matter any facet what they do or what they sell, but they always have to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Kratom. Yo. Kratom. Happy. Kratom. Happy. Yo, Kratom. so that's what I say. Like, I know you're taller than me, dude. I thought you were for sure you were short. Shaq. I didn't know you were taller than me, dude. Please. I'm joking. It's you in the way where I like your toes, like the fat jaw down on chin. Yeah, man. I'm not doing it. I was gonna do the voice. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Hurt Bull going after Brian this week. If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, oh my god, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, or not. But be aware that they might not drink it. And if they don't drink it, then, oh, you gotta tell Brian not to make the tea, dude. Yeah, you're right there. Don't make the tea, Brian. Say you hate tea. He's like, so if I ask when they want sex, they say, do I take my pants off? Oh, he's gonna have tea. And this is the important bit. Don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, do you want tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week. Or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat going, but you wanted tea last night. I mean, this is such a graphic. Yeah, this has gone a little far. I'm learning, but it's like pretty. If you can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea, then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex? It's making me realize how much I love tea. It's awesome. I get the analogy, talking about sex, me. But if somebody made me tea on, I'm probably promiscuous, dude, when it comes to sex, huh? If somebody makes me tea, I'm like, I'm down to fuck. That's what you take from that. Yeah, and that's what Brandon would take from it, too. The next time a baddie gives him tea, he's like, what's up? No, if she gave me tea, I'm gonna go to my truck. Sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. It's promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. Brad Door taking double L's on this week's We Might Be Drunk. Alright. What the hell? He did a joke on a TV show once, like a cream one I think I picked today. I don't know. You don't think this fucking face is successful? Look at this. He looks like a hanger on it. But yeah, just why? And cock injections, remember? Oh yeah, we got dick injections. Stick that up over your toes. I think so. That has been moved. This is posted by Happy Boy 37. BC showcasing that work ethic to UFC 313. So that is no longer out there. Hey Mike, did you see that job called Dominic Cruz, the Jackie Robinson of MMA because of his footwork? I'm not doing it better. I did not know he existed. That's what he actually was. Because he was an innovator with footwork that inspired Garbrandt and Dillashaw. I'm not doing it. I like the music in it. I was thinking more of like the Harriet Tubman. I'd be honest with you. I'm so glad that the sports wants to know. So how it takes. Without the furniture, by the way. Yes. The guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft, for being honest. Also missing game mark, and the guy is just all over the place. So yeah, I go watch Brendan's show and get that take because I might have to go back and watch it just to take that take. I like how Brandon wants everyone to deal with it. He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He's just like, he drops a bomb and he's like, I'll deal with it. Making it up. And for a minute, they're just like making noises. They don't want to miss. Competition is exfoliate. I've been looking forward to this all week. I can't believe we already watched this last week though. I don't know. Come on. I didn't know it. I read the lyrics. I listened to a song and I was like, oh, Drake. It was full. I know. Right? I'm not sure what they're saying, except for saying that Drake's a pedophile. Yes. Kendrick did like a pop up with this one joke in LA. It was lit. People had to go. Everybody was on stage just partying. Really? Singing all the songs he shared on Drake with. Wow. And they all had sing like a minor. God, dumb. And then also it's a rap. And then when you see this guy that, is doing this diss song, but he has dancers behind him, I thought that was a little lame. Yeah, those like he's in bell bottoms. That's why she's flat one. Unreal. diesel power stroke, engine swap, and build trans. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine. The boys worked around the clock nonstop to pull it off. For the first time in my life, I could say build, not bought. Alright, good for you, Sean. Always been a truck guy. Dude, I'm always on power. No competition posted by Ryan Rudd 85. Are these the P4P dumbest fighters of all time? Dumbest fighters. if you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guy? Four sports. I have a question. Four sports. Go NFL, NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the least tough. NBA's least. Yeah, sure. Divas, yeah. They're
Go fuck yourself.
pedigree, like when they're like 13, they're getting playoffs and shit. Yeah, they've been rich out of it. Okay, NFL, any at all. Pretty tough. NFL's zero. The head of NHL. Hey, here's why NHL doesn't count. They're all white guys. Like white guys ain't missing teeth, though. I mean, I know, bro. They put it on ice in Canada. That's all they're saying. And also, it's not a worldwide. You're allowed to have a boxing match in the middle of a freaking game. I'm not talking about you just said the NHL's not a worldwide sport, but the NFL and the NBA are. No, he's an argument that it's not a worldwide sport. And apparently, nobody plays football. Yeah, I mean, the fucking all those countries play against each other. Like, or the Olympics or whatever. They play rugby. Hockey is for sure. Half the people in the NHL got nothing but confidence in their name. They all come from North Sweden. What are you talking about? Sweden. I hate that, brother. No, I don't want that. All white. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean by that? What do you mean when you say all white? It's tough because it feels like I'm asking like it's cool. He's like, because I'm not scared of white people. I'm scared of black people, dude. Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean? Come on, go to a restaurant and fucking Inglewood, like stop. Or whatever the fuck's like that. Soccer's global Patrick. Fighting's a global sport, so you're getting the best of the very best. In NHL, as soon as black guys are like, what is this a pair of skates? They're fucked. All those European and white guys are breaking news not happening anytime soon. Well, never say never. Okay, we'll see. How's it? He's just like so scared. Maybe even he's scared of what he's saying. Look at him. He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now. Oh, fuck. Let's see here. He's heard the kids talk about that at the coffee rink. Or the coffee rink. God damn it, the coffee rink. That does sound like somewhere you'd be, though. Like the coffee rink. Like a rink where you drink coffee. I don't know what's happening with the computer here. Alright, this is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. Definitely talk about Mexican media. That is so awful. Winston. This is posted by Clint Puller of Chips. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Be so awful. Fuck around and win stupid. Play stupid games with stupid prizes. I can't. Chat tab. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around and win stupid. Play stupid games with stupid prizes. Oh, you didn't want to do it. He hit it up. In the middle of one. Look at his face. He's scared. He's got a plastic surgery face a little bit here too, I think. It's just those lips, dude. Yeah. I can't chat. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around with stupid. Play stupid games with stupid prizes. Fuck around. Look at this in the games with stupid prizes. Yeah, this is such a truth. Why would you get your lips done? It takes. It kind of like that's the only thing I can really focus on. It looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. It's like he's trying to get DSLs. That's what he's looking to get. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. You're right. Can't lie, I'm not gonna share it for you. Texas fit posted by Icy Foundant 8441. Okay. When Papa thinks him and Toe will be like when he goes to Texas, a Nigerian lawyer posted that one. Okay. Kendrick isn't an artist. This is artsy Chinsui. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Let's see
That's
what
the best. Like it should be. I love this song.
I'm just trying to take you out and tie you up. Looking like it's straight out of a movie. I know you're the man, but you do. I'm trying to put you in the movie. We on the top floor. You know the still lost one. We on a higher level.
That's ugly fluff. But if you leave, it'll call up. I don't want to tell her I was all to be it till I came up. Never wanted to be it till I came up. Got the leaves and I come up. I was always up. Never wanted to be it till I came up. Yeah. You know what I need? But to be. How about SUVs? Yeah. Yeah, here. Better keep the fans off. Better take it easy, better come up. Now you want to tell me that you show me love. Never want to be it till I came. Never want to be it till I came up. One of the greatest songs of the decade. Chin.
Alright, so hopefully that doesn't get cut out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get cut out, but yeah, we just watched the whole thing. I'm gonna say trash, but
It's amazing.
you're gonna definitely Shazam it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song they made for sure. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah. Why do you say that? The visuals also mixed with the lyrics, and because there's nothing on shop, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation is kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, sounds pretty cool. Yeah, definitely the most effort I think they put into something. Cool compared to the other stuff. I don't want to. I said trash to because it's all. Sorry. Yeah, it's so empty, right? It's like because up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine, but it's like everything else. Like it has to be when we found out, and then like it has that same whatever the thing is that big one nation, big much man when we found out. The synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, it's like the same as everything else. It's Drake-ish in a way. It's a little bit of Drake going on.
Drake's good, dog.
Their whole thing is that they have a lot of money and they go out to the club and they pour drinks for skinny women. You gotta see it to believe it. They're like they're funny. Yeah, that's like it's gonna be when we pull up. It's more cohesive than their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they're like, dude, I want to make music, but I'm drunk as fuck. They probably took a week off drinking, wrote some lyrics. You know what I mean? I'm President British, and I do this. And then the Chin's like AI guy is like way better shape than he is. Like that's funny. He gets such a jack on the weekend. Robin time before we show you that again. But Chin, when you went to this one's posted by Place and Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas arc. Texas, was it Dallas? Or no, it's Central Texas, though. Temple, Belton. Oh, wow. That's like, we lived in basically like a trailer. For long. Because my parents also, they can not speak English. Very excited to go back to the motherland. If it's 100% sure, let me know. Then, of course, that'd be the only other place I would want to go to. Shit, on time. Okay, but when is it gonna happen? We both bought houses. When is it gonna happen? I don't know. I was on that houses. On their living. Yeah. You would think was happening. But then you didn't. You both made it outdoors. So you can check it. That's next week. Yeah, you're right. There's no way it's Friday. No. Live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm like, I didn't tell her this, but we're going to Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I'll be so down for Wisconsin Beach. I love Wisconsin. It's a great state. Never been. Never been. I've been inside of it somehow this year. There's a post from Smash Engine Leon Baba tonight. He's a long life USA hockey fan. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Paying for bot comments on the channel with other 10K subs just had me. Oh, sorry. Joe Chili, Phil 139. Yeah, I mean, man, we can't trust any of these 35s anymore. Yeah, no chance that's real. Yeah. Good time, bro. Let's see, here's mine. Yeah. Busy Middle 8108. Just when I thought Baba couldn't be more redacted. He had the Bitcoin Somalis. Not Somali. Feel from just that tropical climate. Tropical climate. Man. I mean, there's only so much you can say. Yeah, I got nothing for that one, but it is funny. Let's see what else we got here. Typical Plankton 290. Brendan eats his boogers and washes it down with the Diet Coke. Let me tell you. My God. I had the same Bitcoin scam offered to me. It was like $100,000 Welcome back to Tim As the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Adam Ray's Read the Room. I gotta support my boy, dude. What Janae said, what she's been on, she said, this week on the Patreon we watched, what was it again? She said, man, I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? Scoop in the bag. He's not gonna do this. But yeah, look, I'm different. Every week is a different week. But that's not why they're here, right? I was thinking early access for T-Bus, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch Tim As the Shop, so start the timer. Play the chin clip. Alrighty, so we've got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen, we record Saturdays, so this is like 2 weeks later news type stuff, right off the Super Bowl and Fight Companion, dude. Fight Companion on Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday. We record the next Saturday, so everything's gone. Man, we missed the Super Bowl and we missed Carl Bassett Fight Companion. We're not Carl Bassett, the same thing twice. Oh, geez, Simpson or something. What was it? Magic Johnson, San Jose Jack Johnson. Yeah, San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here, though, dude. The first one's sponsored by Rhonda XX. Ron XX. Mark on a Super Bowl commercial. What? Yeah, dude, nuts, right? Cool. Well, great guy. Never met him. Big night for success. Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a line over his face, dude. Luke Lim, yeah. But it looked like that. Oh, man. And you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark, dude. Love him. Never met him. It would be funny if he had a freaking off movie and like this exposed him. What if he was buying Adderall for the director? What if it's Antonio Banderas in the car and he's like, you can't leave. Please, let me leave. Let me leave, Mark. Antonio Banderas. You can't. Zorro. Mark's great. Yeah. Shout out, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one is posted by Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Brendan Shaw bombs on JRE and embarrasses himself. I like the dumbass. It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to it that says dumbass. Don't sleep on the diesel. Oh, dude. He's got so many like hats. His hat, I know I've talked about him. It's him crying in the back. The Gringo Poppy. Like he's crying, laughing at Mr. Whole Foods. The diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat. But it's Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro. He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hats make him look dumber. Right? Not like this. Timo's like the merch. Let's see. The next one's gonna be posted by Dandy Kaufman too. Guy who quote discovered Jelly Roll says Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers are artists. Okay, I'm not ready for this week's episode. You can't say that. I don't think you can say that, can you? Oh, I mean, you shouldn't say that. That's what he's Kendrick Lamar is like a platform. It's silly. It's not a real beat. It also sells records. So Beef creates records and gives them anthem. People choose sides, so it gets the shock each other. Also, imagine speaking down on Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell, dude. Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point. Yeah, it's like, oh, Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but all they do is songs. Bryce Mitchell said start more about all the buffalo. What does that even mean? Fucking rap. Well, what's one that shit is a rap? No, rap. Oh my god. John does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right? Because what about lowbrows? He's got a good douchey lowbrows. He loves that shit. You have rap up in your comedy special. Yeah. Big boy squad. That's music. They're not really artists. What? I think both of them are artists. How do you think Jelly Rolls are? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not art. Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking thing. Yeah, dude. Both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Jelly Roll. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Yeah, I think Jelly Roll's good. I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like Kendrick a lot more. But, okay, you know what? I think Drake is kind of like Skinny Jelly Roll, honestly. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was, musically. I mean, I honestly way more talented than Jelly Roll. I'm Drake, right? Yeah, but still kind of like the end to me. I'm of the opinion that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not into that kind of music at all. But, yeah, so you don't like Drake at all? Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so. Okay, I don't like Drake. What was my impression of Brandon Child? Rodo is fucking. He's not like us. Drake, you're right here, folks. I saw Brandon Chop sing that song once. Which one? He said, "I like balls on my chin." Instead of saying "not like us." It's like thinking my mouth. Thinking my mouth. We'll read the comments on that one. I don't give a fuck. Do you read the comments? I like it, dude. How about the white corner? Pigs. Dude, I'm on the shop side, aren't I? Oh, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah. No, I'm on the shop side. Like, if you look at this, like, dude, how about this? Look at this. Who's ready to go shop, dude? I'm on shop side. Oh, shit. I don't want to be a accountant. You're the accountant. But, dude, you're the one that's forced to do shows with me. Let's see. The white corner. Pigs. We got one. Yeah. Smaller. And it's his birthday. 22 years old. Damn. 22 little fucking ball. Wow. Little baller, dude. Can he get? What was the white corner thing? He's just talking about those white people playing football still. Oh, white cornerback. God, and all in one clip? I can't believe he didn't get it. No, well, like, why was he talking about, because of the Super Bowl? Oh, my God. He did it again. When I said that the first time? Oh, my God. I mean, why would he says rap is stupid, or rappers are artists, and they think, but there's a white cornerback, that's so racist. You think rap's art? Did you see that white cornerback give an interception? That's art. Fuck. That's that kind of stuff where it's like, it becomes less body enforcer. I like that. I'm start getting angry with it. You're telling me. Let's see here. Okay. Damn, Matt, be cool, man. Not even 3 minutes in, you're already throwing shade. Alright, this is a long clip. Let's see. Clearly said. Who's supposed to buy it? One usual 4460 posted this. Oh man, we should do the case on fire. I forget when Kay was fighting us on the same car, and I fucking saw it. Yeah, that's the fight he fought last. What do you think about the cigar? I think it's like a funny prop for him, like just holding it like this. I don't really know anything about cigars, but he looks stupid, right? He's not gonna say something smart. But is that your takeaway, dude? Because my takeaway is it should be in black and white. This shit looks way better a bit. They do a black and white fucking shit. Yeah, that sounds like a James video. They do black and white and put like French music over it. I was in the good of it, I said, give me the study. Or did the fucking pre-shoot stuff. He took his shirt off and I'm like, wait, he had that brown pride. And I looked at the guy doing the video, so I'm like, hey, if I put a white pride. He's like, oh, he goes, dude, just shut the fuck up. Tell me. You're allowed to have a pride. You're allowed to have a pride. Well, because the Mexicans didn't really subjugate the white people in recent memory. That's what they're doing. It's a big difference. We're so allowed that are shitty. Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. Look, he just doesn't, it's a weird thing. He didn't get it. That would be hilarious though. If Joe was like, well, let's just say two of them are third man. That would be funny. But Joe doesn't even as a joke, that would be funny. Joe didn't have it in him. Even he wouldn't think of that, and he also wouldn't say it. I really don't understand because I watched a lot of this fight companion while watching the fights. Right. I do not understand why Joe Rogan has Brian Callen and Brendan Schaub in the room. Why? Because he doesn't get along with them, or what? No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like why? We just saw Brendan Schaub talking about rap isn't art, and all the countless times where he's been racist. And the stories we've heard outside of the podcast, it's like, why the fuck do you still have this war out? I don't know. One part of me was like, he wants them to rap because they make him look better, but he also is really funny on people on sometimes too. I think they're his friends, and he's like, feels comfortable for whatever reason around Callen. I mean, he's just as stupid as them. And they do what he does. They're versions of him, right? They both do, like, Brian does a stupid yelling, and Sean just parents with broken things. He wants yes men, I guess. I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. He's so wild. And I've actually taken advice from him. There's two pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once when I was this day. One, he said, I never eat before a show. He said, don't eat because I want to be hungry. I'm better off being hungry. My brain works better. And then two, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do a show. And so I'm like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing them in a green room playlist that we have on Spotify. That's all the songs. It's like 5 hours. Smart. Yeah, you should do that for athletes. It was a smart thing. I was thinking, I was like, why don't I do that? Like, that makes sense. Like, you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. You get that music going, it feels good, like we do in the green room. Damn, dude, I wonder what all of them listened to before. What does Cal listen to? What does Rogan listen to? What does Shaw listen to? I like how this is new news. Shaw's like, yeah, oh my god, that's a great idea. What the fuck? Blows his mind. He never listened to a song before. Dude, I came here hungry. I'm hungry right now. Shop's definitely been eating before shows, right? He does a food truck diary before his stand-up. He comes on, he's like, oh man, anybody else like kind of full? That's all big lazy Alejandro in that thing. Put in my mouth. Shop probably eats a burrito or a hot dog and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I should have gone. He goes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's not, he's got nothing. If you want to see Shop, now that he's a rifter, do stand up now that he's a right wing politician. Oh, just this thing. I don't care what. If he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any of it, everything, y'all, in any facet, I would love to see Brandon do stand up. I can't wait for him to do stand up again. I keep praying. Every day I wake up and check the news. Yeah, knowing it'll be fucking headline news if it happens. Posted by Sequet Jose. Former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. It's okay. He's like, dude, guys, I'm a fan of her too, but I would beat the shit out of her, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure. Yeah, when I was in the Discord, I think, we were talking about it, and it made me laugh. Oh, my shot just said he would beat up a woman. Say, shit, how do I use that? Okay, so posted by I'm Chop Bustin. Clint exposing his work conditions before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes its door. Another day at Thick Boy Studios. Roach. Wow. Why would you post this, dude? Yeah, I don't know. You want to that's something that not everybody needs to know. There's roaches at your work. Now every employee knows that too. That is a roach on rain. He's trying to escape. It's the first roach that wants to get out. He's bargaining with Jim. Please, I can't take it anymore. There's just all we have is energy drinks ahead. Podcast. I had 3 sure shots yesterday. Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches, I don't think. Or maybe you say that we have a bug problem. Yo, I miss Mark. You gotta post a picture. beams and shares them, and they're always like, "Hey, fuck, here's Jimmy Kimmel's best food." And it's like something that looks like a penis. It's not very. It's very British. I'm not here to defend him, but I think he's fine. Let's see here. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789. Guys, I hate that I'm so skinny. All right, should we read what this says? It says, "Skinny as I've ever been. I'm actually not loving it as much as I thought. I've always loved being curvy, but getting sick every 2 to 3 weeks and guarantee you lose weight. I'm 134 pounds and almost 5'7". I want to be back at like 145. That was perfect. Okay. Somebody said, "Oh, too obsessed. Put some hands on me." Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture of the paintings. You're at school and you're like, "Fuck, my mom's sick again." Everyone's gonna see her snatch. Shit. I hate it when my mom's sick. She loses weight. She posts her ass online. Okay, so his name is Conquistador. Conquistador, but Conquistador. Posted this one. This was a surprise. Let's see. What is this? It's me. Tell me about this. When he is my watch for AJ, he makes me feel different. Different. Makes me feel like Antonio Banderas. Well, I hear you, brother. Why watch Power Tour? The more you wash, the more you feel like a. Yeah, me too sometimes too. No, what if he was like, when I get boss power, do I feel like Brian Kelly? Yeah, makes the rules, yeah. He's harassing a woman. I feel like when I get the power tool, I feel like Joe Rogan. When I get the boss power tools, I feel like why would I feel like that? Let's keep going about power tool. I feel like Jeff Dye, a cowboy. When I get the boss power tool, I feel like Mr. Whole Foods dipping a mammoth nacho in my nacho cheese. When I do the boss power tools, I feel like a Benny ready for some Andes. This can go on all day. You gotta have a good line. Oh, we're not. When I get the boss power tools, I feel like an employee at Taco Belly running a whole summer and it's too big push about the job. Alright, I'll do that part too. This one's posted by BW Hale. B-Whale. First of all, do you think they did any sort of digging on BGL? Where they had to do a background check on it? And then they pulled up our podcast, they started watching it, and like 2 hours in, they're like, "This is a really good movie." That's the reason. We weren't sure about you, but your interview with Timos, you're in. I hope so. Thanks for the views. Timos, great podcast, Mark, but why are you lifting your girl's car? My bad. Trying to explain the Super Bowl commercial like, so BGL is going to be in a Super Bowl commercial. Papa is going to go crazy on this next podcast. BGL, Papa, BGL, Mark Carly used to work for British. Can you read that? Papa never paid BGL and went on a rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's doing a Super Bowl comment, and us homeless cats can't wait to hear what Papa Shop has to say. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? The perfect name to go with this. Goddamn, dude, that's the fucking pain that every homeless cat has dude. Yeah, and I would love to hear him describe us. We might not even have an angle. But dude, this studio is crazy looking at me. All these dudes, they're like the mafia or something. They all have on sunglasses. Chin's over here like, what are we gonna do, boss? Like they're gonna jump the top. What do you think about this shitty kid, huh? What do you think about this dumb fuck kid, huh? Should we take him fucking out, Brandon? Get rid of him for you? Yeah, no, he's not nothing. It's like the penguin. Yeah, hey, they're talking about you. He was trying to rattle him and and the kid can't like get off the bed. Am I imagining that he didn't have on sunglasses before? Did he just put them on? He's had sunglasses the whole time. Really? Can we go back? I know for a fact. You know what I mean? I missed it. Let's bail on that. We'll go back at the beginning after this. I'm here, so it's like, guys, toes and toes, you know. I can't see it. Let's count them. It almost feels like between, if I was young guys, I just don't see it outside of me go, I'm good. I support him. I hope he crushes it, but it should, you know, 41 every kid. I'm not gonna take away talking about it. You hate it, dude. I had a good angle of, you just want to go there and teach these kids life lessons. It was pretty funny. It was an entertaining watch. Have you ever seen Santino on that Bobby Girls? Yeah. She's like, these kids on a star. And when these professionals in there, good fucking luck. But you're not Rattle Santino. Yeah. I said you. Yeah, I said you. Oh my god. Okay, so let's go to the beginning. He's like, yeah, they can fucking eat. Okay, definitely enough. There must be some big. Why are you stuck on that? And why do they all have sunglasses? Well, yeah, it's a stupid fucking bit. It's a dumb bit for sure. It just blew my mind. But yeah, he's like, yeah, of course they could easily tie some kid. He could outsmart Brian. I mean, Brian sucks, but Santino. Yeah, try to rattle Santino, which is like the easiest thing to do. He's like the most rattleable guy. He always gets mad. Just bring up his shelves when he loses his mind. Yeah, dude. Papa's so dumb. I mean, just when you think there's any chance of like a redemption arc, he's just telling you flat out it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Why not just go on a baton show? That'd be so good. It would be good, but it's same thing. Why not do stand up again? You have like the biggest stand up ever, and you're just gonna not do it ever again. That's crazy. Everybody know well. It's a huge thing. The Greater Punk was huge. You're never gonna do stand up. Yeah, Matan is big pockets. You don't want to go on it. Why not? If you're 40, what does that mean? Cal in USA is like 78. He went on Matan. And apparently that humanized him for some people. Dog, what are we doing here? 2 stars, Bubba. Let's see. This is posted by Ars and Wanger. Or, Ars and Wanger probably. But Johannesburg is 7,000 miles from Sydney. Did he say that? I don't know. Let's see what else he does. The truth about cats ending. King of the Sting. Haphazard host of this. Oh shit. Someone asked Michael Bisping this. He said next. And then he's moved on and doing his own show, Filters, and full time on Mondays. I wish him best of luck with the show. Absolutely love their conversations. Hopefully back in 2-week shows soon. Also working on some big things. Yeah, here's the thing. So the internet, whenever someone does their own thing, moves on, they want like, oh, there's this huge blowout fight and they hate each other. And then that does well for YouTube and the clicks. Like Disney hates Anthony Smith or the downfall of Michael Bisping. Like that stuff is what generates views. The truth is, Anthony Smith probably came in and put a lot of time in. I'm gonna start my own thing. Bisping's a fucking real man. I was like, yeah, cool, do your thing, man. And I called Paul Fellows, gave him an open, and he probably took it. But man, I can't wait till Chang starts animating Baba's little narratives of what actually happened. Oh, we're all too dumb to know. That's hilarious. Yeah, and Paul Felder at the same time coincidentally was like, hey, I got something going on here too. Oh, St. Lance family, yeah. I quit a show because I was working too much, but let me work for you. It's like King of this thing, like, oh, Theo hates Biden, he wants to get away from him. No, dumbasses. The truth is, he moved to Nashville. Maybe it was fucking business manager scamming him every other night. He had a billing thing to this house. Yeah, my business manager said that I had to buy the magic beans, or else the tree wouldn't grow. Yeah, but I mean, if you let Brennan shop advise you on like what advertiser to go with, you dug your own grave. I don't feel bad for you. And after 3 weeks, the tree didn't grow. I had already bought a tree house. I was the only reasonable explanation if that's what happened is that Joe Rogan was like, hey, yeah, you should do that. You probably listen to Joe, maybe. Because Joe, or Brennan says, Joe said that podcast one is whatever is the way to go. You're like, all right. But I would get double verification on that. And Brennan Shop, I'm not listening to that. Because I'm like, guys, as podcast fans, we don't like. Also, why are you calling everyone dumbasses? You're trying to explain something that was very ambiguous to begin with. You know, dumbass. Listen, you dumb fucks. Oh, he does do that a lot, yeah. Because I was in the inside. All right, so what are we gonna do? We talked about this before, but what are we gonna do with this bad boy right here, dude? Oh, who is it? Who like instead of Kimbo Slice? That's a good. Yeah, we have to make that one too. And I've never really noticed his face looking. Wait a minute. No, it's a reflection. Oh yeah, it's just his face looking down. It's not a fucking turn either. I'm very sharp on this episode. I do it for the show. But yeah, it really looks like he's looking at the Mac. Maybe we should put a Mac in. Okay, put a Mac in. We could just take this picture and make it because that's so inside baseball. If the Mac is in there, it's looking at a Mac. That's maybe even too inside baseball for me, honestly. Yeah, but then okay, so that's a redacted idea. But instead of Kimbo Slice, maybe Jim Diet or Cowboy Hat. Jim Diet. We could do Sean McCorkle, but that might be Addiction Sean. We could do BGL with the beard look. Oh, with the Macho Man beard. With the Macho Man beard. Look at him, respectfully. I think because he's more Let's see. Oh, so I saw all that happening, but as a fan, if I wasn't a part of it, then I'd be like, why would, this must be some crazy stuff. But then when you're inside, you see like, oh, it's just, we tried. It was a business. Yeah. When you move to a different state or it just becomes a lot, they can do it. I know. I mean, it's been a lot. He did. And then we also had villains all the time. Eventually, it's exhausting for both parties. Like me trying to help her co-host. Him, join me the day before. Like, no, I gotta make it back. And you're just like, oosh. It's good Theo was fucking letting him know the day before, huh? What an asshole. What an asshole this Theo guy is. Brennan's great. Never want to meet him, huh? It sucks. Man, what are we doing? Then it's no longer like, dude, this is becoming such an asshole. Assuming it also just sucks. Brennan actually fired him, yeah. But I'm like, oh, they hate each other, but oh man. Yeah, no. Like for old times, maybe why you felt like, yeah. I don't want that. Oh, big shit, dude. Big shit. What? Yeah, no, he does not seem to be telling the truth. No. Man, there could be a body language expert that only watches defect. Oh, that's a genius idea. But imagine going to school for that long or whatever the fuck they do, right? They don't just sit in the room all day in the boss basement reading people's bodies. Slideshow. And then eventually becoming just Brennan Chop's cohort. I think you could do, if your career is that, you're a body language detective or body language expert that does trials, you have a YouTube channel where you analyze podcasts. There you go, that bag, start with a bag. This is posted by Dimorphous Display. If it's in a word or it's in a look, you can't get rid of the Babadook. Babadook, the scariest movie ever. What does it say on top? Okay, that's funny. Look at his face, terrible. You don't mind the Australian. Yeah, they're Australian. Australian or New Zealand, I forget which one. Wow. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Almost Cat Williams posted this shop does not have the resources to learn Spanish.
How are you?
So I have to
Yo,
It's not fucking happening, dude. I'm 41. I would ask him to
yo,
learn
big
Spanish.
dog.
It's
How
not
old are you? These guys get banned if they're underage, but when they become of age, they're gonna be telling all their friends, "Yeah, I joined Rabbi server, got kicked out when I was 9." It'll be the coolest fucking kids. Oh, what is this? Oh, be like going to fucking get thrown out there. See the Rolling Stones when you're That's the power of love.
I don't have the resources. I've never had the resources. I've never worked on it. I missed the beginning where he was really hard, Spanish. I think it's just like a little tangent that he has in the middle of talking about something else. I don't have the resources. You don't have the faculties, actually. It's not. So I have to. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. In my own camp. Yeah, I see. That's why I missed the context there. I mean, I wonder what they're asking me to do. It's an analogy, so it's like asking me which man. I wonder who's asking me to learn Spanish. That would be funny. Someone tells you, well, I know you're struggling with English language, we're going to need you to learn Spanish. That's what it's just easier for him. If he's really good at Spanish. Sometimes I think that I have the same thing that Brennan Chop will some days punishment for making fun of him. Like, I won't be able to say words correctly. I worry about that. They're going to get CTE and use the shit out of the student. That's true. There won't be a sense of that. Well, will we know what the person told him that he has to do that's like correct duty? Okay. Let's see here. Next one is haphazard. You almost always that's why haphazard. Shout out to one of our guys, dude. I never thought we had twisted audio still. Nobody in this album took him. Oh, Sam's much bigger, but Samuel L. Jackson, baby. Some of these Easter eggs were coming out. Especially if you want a family. Yeah. Stay like a 50 or 60-year-old. You have a family already. And then if you want kids, stay a couple more. Stay damn now, I think. Yeah. She likes all her kids. And she did Bill Maher, where she is dating. Who else? Prime Nick, I didn't know it said. Right there's the one I'm wearing. Oh, weird. The one in the tree. Where you think your whole life? 6 months she was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. She was like, to me, that was like the youngest I would ever know. I think 32 is good. But that was when I was 40. So I was really good. I'm individual. I was mid 30s for each. Why you letting your phone there? Gosh, dang it. I like mid 30s for you, though. That'd be like very youngest. But I'd rather pick someone that's like 35, 36, 37, 40. It's the movie was Dracula. When I see a word, it can be challenging for me. If I hear it, I'm good. If I hear the correct pronouncement of the song, or word, just heard that, we wouldn't even notice to be that thing. It would just sound normally. You'd be like, oh, the great show. I feel so bad because I've always hated on people that were just like, Rockets fans suck. And I've always been like, come on, dude, like, Rockets a good time. But this is literally what happens. It's like, this dude has way too much power. Yeah, no, you're right. He made his friends famous, and then now they have a show where they have nothing to say. They put pop culture things online, and then there's a lot of dead air, and someone's kids yelling in the back, and then Shop mispronouncing words. He doesn't really, he's not built for this. He's not a black belt, really. And you can easily say without Rogan's influence that we wouldn't exist either because of this show and what we watch. But they don't want this to happen. You know what I mean? They want to be funny based on what they're saying, but they're not funny based on what they're saying. They're funny based on the fact that they are so fucking like pompous about it. You know? It's funny. They're famous because they're famous because we have people watching us because we're making fun of them. It's funny. Take off. Speaking of audio, episodes 2, Spotify soon. Sorry. Let's see here. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108. GML owner shitting on TPK podcast mid-show. Careful listen. GML? What is GML? No idea, Jim. Jim would like it. Jim, what do you do for anything all day? My person's Valentine. I like Valentine. Honestly, he fell into one that sounds cool to me. Valentine, I like that. Alright, so we gotta really put it up here and listen in. What is he saying? Not like me, honestly. Ready? Jim would like it. Jim, what do you do for any Valentine? My person's I suck at that shit, dude. We all do. This is a fucking train wreck. Nice. Yes. What the fuck? You asked how to do it. Damn. So now we're talking about Valentine's. Guys, I gotta get rolling. Alright, let's see this is supposed to be ABTV 12. Like, no, I haven't. Sean makes fun of Kellen for stuttering on real beat. Oh shit. That's it. I guess I just left me and got that for a real bit. Yeah, it's close like that where I'm like, maybe we don't need to see Kellen or Sean doing stand up, dude. No, not at all, but I like this GFL guy laughing at them. He's not even really a douche, he's just like, the show sucks, and he's laughing at Brian. I like him. I don't know, what is the GFL? Eyes fighting me, or maybe there's some, I don't know. Never forget that, Clint is nearly 50 years old. Confidence search music's 48. Is this just another, we just stretch it? You know what's up, what's the youngest you would date? The youngest I dated, which I was like okay with, was 32. Would you date in the 20s? No, 28. Why not? You dated a 25-year-old? Not dating, like actually, a girl would have voted me, right? You would date 25. Squeeze. Of course, no, I'm saying you would date 25. Oh, you would date on this. What's the oldest lady? 40. My age, of course, I don't care who she looks like. Oh, God. I met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. I met the girl I dated for she was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Oh, my God. I'm gone. Like this shit. Oh, this new studio. Yeah, let's see. Can you imagine how much smarter that lady is than all of them? It could be anything, like brain activity. It could be tests. Audio. agree with like not at all. You know what people do is that they end up being like, you look like you not the top of playing it all. So the role play, I want to see you be funny, Brian, and then okay. Brian is so embarrassing as a person. Like, if you watch something like this and you're a woman that had sex with Brian willingly, you almost want to be like, oh, that happened to me too. Just take my consent. I take he maybe should be able to take my consent if something like this is abused on the internet. Yeah, that's the two for it. No, you're right. And age plays a factor. Because if you are the Brian right there, because there has to be some sort of culpability. It has to be a hold on. You can't hold somebody accountable for something they don't know. So there should be some sort of proactive call it a Brian Act. Right? Where if you are, let's say, 56 or 50 years older, and you have your fucking Pony Act, and you're breaking a back at 55, anything you do is wrong. Yeah, just walking or just like you go to a restaurant, right? Yeah, you right the way. And same with like when everyone that you do stand in front of, that's clear. Yeah, no, you should be put in jail for that. The Cowan Act. Yeah, like the Brian Act. There when they press up, hey, just they need to hold me. Brian's law. So let's get going next then. Okay, we were using the cocktail bottle so many times. Chen using the game on a stripper story posted by David Kaufman too. Which is all my friends and a bunch of strippers my friend paid for it. That's not fun in Las Vegas. Okay. And that's for some reason like this one chick was just super cool. And by the way, at this moment I was fattest. You know, I was like, whatever the game. And then so I started applying all the shit. We ended up fucking making out, and I felt like a king. Every time I was trying to grab a beer, she would get the beer. Every time I was smoking cigarettes back then, so she would, whatever. I would grab a cigarette, she was like, no, she grabbed it. She put it for me. It was like I was like a king, and she just like did everything for me. And I was like, of course I did, go ahead. So, now I feel weird because I know we're all here. We're not out here. It's so good that we didn't those that we didn't I went to my home church. I know for a fact. She was at the same time. Oh man, I wouldn't tell this story on airwaves. I wouldn't mind telling it, but I wouldn't look like a fucking nerd. Yeah, he does. I didn't know his name until we played records. That we didn't own. We did everything but, except for we didn't touch each other either. And she did look at me. Yeah. She was taking her clothes off. She charged me more than some of the other guys. She did most of the She said, is that small? Okay, so Papa during Tatiana fighting after picking her to be new champ, Minimum Sky 2305. Oh man, this is a long one, dude. I want that one where he's talking about beating. Give me 5, baby. Oh shit, come on. Let's go. Brent Chubb, stay on that wagon, sir. Stay on that. So is the truth and grab one. Fucking man, middle ground for Brent is that they're all enough to by the way, cause the narrative on that too, I mean, is like, he's a UFC fighter, so I'm worried, but what you get me is what he always think of that so funny. Not to make it all, he's one of those guys who could break through any moment. just fucking mollywops her. I said, well, guys, she's been drilling. So I get rid of that arch on that. I'm excited. Man, what happens? I told Sean, it's way more like that lady keeps going. She just keeps going. She's a fucking machine. People look at the body, dude. That's a nasty needed body. She's free. 100%, man. Battle tested it. She just can't. John Whaley's nothing surprising over the TikTok defense. It's not a takedown. She's been lucky for wrestling. It's a comedy science. It's strong defense. Yeah, really just like with him on like camera like that, not saying anything. He just looks so stupid. Like it's not his fault. We probably look stupid. He's watching the fight. But you're thinking like, what's he thinking? You know, one of those things. It's just like there's a silence, vast silence of thought. It keeps going for like extreme underdogs opening one day. Like I saw it the whole time. He's like, I'm not gonna win this one either. His reasoning for going for Tatiana was just because he hates China. Really? Yeah, because he's not right wing Christian. Yeah, I don't know why that surprised me at all. Look at this! Again, it's turned it around, man. Again, this is huge. So she's got this round. ACL was safe. You're only 100 yards from the shore. So it was a roll, but it was. I think it's very good for us. It's wrong with what you're building. I'm looking for wrestling. Like the later she beat kids, right? Just, all the respect. I'm just saying, I give you a it's dealing with a different rate to see she beat the hands, right? She was trying to do. Yes, China goes beat her up. Oh, okay. That's right. Oh, no. She's getting clocked. I can't remember in recent times. You know, oh my god, she can't strike with her. She was 2013 shot right there. She snapped it down. She's stuffing it now. She's stuffing it now. Oh, that's the other one. Let's go. She about to get the problem is the straight dude like Brendan shot. You know how people do the Nancy Pelosi stocks, like what she envisioned. You should do one of those for like bidding. You just do the opposite. The Brendan shot tracker. You bet on whoever he bids against. Yeah. And it's like, oh, dude, I'm fucking crushing it now. Thank you, Brendan. People are ready. No, they've already done that. Okay.
That place reset there.
It's also the pace of the level. It's so impressive. That's so impressive what John Knightley is able to do here. Just to be able to stop these takedowns and reverse them, pushing gets them so impressive. But it's like the physicality of Sean Whaley is just something. Look at that what he's doing. Nasty crap. Nasty. Yeah, I mean, just incredible conditioning. You ever watch her workout videos? They're fucking mad. The strength and conditioning is mad. Right? You want to commercialize that? No. These stands are on. We don't show shit. It's like going to electric cars. You're like, dude, just, wow, she ain't right there. No, no, 3. We can take first round. Well, the first round is dead. I'm just sorry. I'm not going to tell you what his hands go this game. It's killing me. I'm going to fucking show you level experience. She's big. We always try. We gotta go. You guys see like he wanted to show something somewhere. But he was saying, I want to show you guys how to do it. What if like, okay, what if Shop is just he doesn't really think these things. He doesn't even want to say them. He just Dave Rogan tells him, hey, you do the character that you do, where you just say stupid shit. You pick the wrong person. You say the Chinese thing good hits. It's a hit. It gets views, eyeballs, and shit. Which is, you know, Rachel Morris used to it. I'm saying, spyware helps you because they give you recommendations for things to buy at the time. Because you're 31, 12 these injuries, you had to shut the time at night and close to the mall, and you spend most of the fight on your back, which is how I would be surprised. I would be surprised if she retires. Well, who knows? I mean, she might have a real hard game. Well, she can do it. There's not a there's no game plan. Yeah, that's a big gap. And you're 31. So who else for her? K79 posted this one. When your toddler asks if you like their drawing anti-electric vehicle.
Okay, so good morning.
Ask Crystal Leaby. This is electric post. Brendan wants everyone to know you can be the shit. There we go. So you know what you want. Alright, well, this is the last clip of the day, dude. This is the one I want to watch on the show. Gordo SF posted this one. Brendan wants everyone to know he could beat the shit out of a 115 pound woman. They go into electric car, you'll never do it. But if she were to have sex, she'd be very uncomfortable. She would kill you. Yeah, she might be my type. Because I'm the guys, I'm a fan. I would beat the shit. But you're 280. You just said I'd be scared of her. And then another thing of note there is that right at this moment they cut out about 30 seconds of the live feed. Oh, wow. He's just like a Neanderthal. That's normal, you know. Like he thought that Joe was saying that he was scared of her or whatever, but he can't even though that would obviously be a joke, he can't let that witness what a woman even help kill them, you know. And Mike Tyson would never say like, oh dude, I would help me to do that, like whatever. Maybe but yeah, they were talking about Ryan. Yeah, it's so funny that Brendan just inserted himself like, guys, just PSA, I'd beat that shit. It's classic Brendan, dude. He's gonna give us something every week. There's something new. He just like my biggest drug this week. It was he's gonna beat the shit out of a woman. Great stuff. Never seen. All right, that's our show. Join the Patreon. See you next week. Sound familiar? In Megan's book, we understand about many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping habits. Our C-Nex Mods have you right until how to match you with a mattress that can help. It's now with Mattress Mod. You can upgrade your queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. With great sleep you deserve. Visit Mattress Mod. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details. They say all the DA's got They say shadow fits me. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. This week on the Patreon, we watched or reviewed Ellie Wong's special It's completely. That's cool. Yeah. Okay, I should talk a lot about that, but anyways, we go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. We're here to watch Tempest Shop, so start the timer. Play a chick clip. Alright, let's go. Starting off hot baton asking the hard-hitting question. We watched this on the live, correct? I got much of the kids. Watch it both times. Sound on? That is the tape's full. I have to be honest with you, not to be a dick, I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect. If you have a fucking sheet set up, that's just my setup. Okay? Even the chair's not comfortable. Have you ever tried this fucking guy next to me? So have you ever tried a Mexican cookie? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. It's my favorite food, to be honest with you. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. This pizza's fucking monkey. It's like a food truck bakery. Yeah, way better. What was it? It's Joe's Pizza. You guys that? No. You had that right? No. I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Makes it look a little bit different. You can experience that pizza. It's good. Usually get it, I would get it drunk in downtown Los Angeles. There's too much about me. Sorry, I got distracted. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your favorite? Because it's not what you would expect, and it's like it's what I call essential food. Have you tried before? No, but I'm going to. I'll try it here too. So probably Matan. Everyone in me. Because earlier you said what your favorite food is. Why do you want to try it? Yeah, because I went to you to that. What if introduced me to a chocolate chip with sauce all over my stomach? Something that I said. You don't want to tell me he was Venezuelan. Where's Brendan Schaub from? It's Schaub. You say it's not Brendan Schaub? Yeah, Brendan Schaub. He is not Mexican, so why would you not laugh something actually a white boy? So why didn't you say that? I said, well, because you said Schwab, and I said Schwab, and I thought it was my favorite. Really? From Brendan? You know what, dude? Fucking let me down the rabbit hole, and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you don't know what you're saying. Well, I don't know. See? You're acting innocent, but you're not doing a good job. I didn't do anything. I'm joking. Brian is so redacted that, like, Matan is having trouble not, like, bringing character and laughing in his face. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. Matan is like this genius level actor who does like a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen Borat, like never break character, but Brian is like the kryptonite to that because he's so fucking stupid. Also, I would be excited about Matan too. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, we would love to be able to fuck with Brian and like mess with him, you know. And do shot bits right in front of Brian, that'd be amazing. But the second, I couldn't take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love a Mexican cookie, yes, probably a Nev, I would go, no, Brian, that kind of shot I'd take is me. What should we throw, Nick? We're not. Can you say your words shorter, please? Sorry. What's your name, to be honest, too? I moved in the house recently. I moved in the house recently. You moved in the house. It's always weird. It's even weird in the middle of the pandemic. So I moved in the house. My girl goes, Papi, I see the neighbors. I'm pretty old. Okay, let's play things. I'm like, go and touch us. Won't you just go over and mix your stuff right? I'll make some Mexican cookies and you go over it. Let's make some cookies. What are you talking about? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. What are you talking about? I'm more hungry. But it's a terrible idea. Just, I'll take it. I'll figure it out. Deuces. Watch out. I'm going to shout out to Haphazard for that one, dude. Where's Matan on your Netflix podcast scale now? I use Netflix. It's funny that I have a sign that says 165K Tony Hitchens with fans. Hey, talking about Tony Hitchens. Yeah. I change it all the time. I usually have different profile pic organized in the back. We discuss the podcast. That's a promotion. When Tom talks to Karen about the Reddit, 8 minutes. That's very long. Most of my haphazard. Most of you know. We'll try to pause it as much as we can, though. All my friends are fine. Made no sense for me to say that, but so it doesn't drown out just 8 minutes straight. Oh, yeah. No, they're not. No, they're not. Think about my friends. It's not funny. Careful. I think it's integral for a successful podcast to have a good co-host. No, not this one. Why not this one? Why were you the exception? Are you saying that my podcast is not successful? Your podcast is more successful than mine. Now, my podcast used to be way more successful than yours. You guys, okay, you have to remember that. Oh, no, I was not in there from the beginning. Well, not really. I have. Well, I've been watching the startup people. Because you want to, eventually I got subscribed. That's good stuff, man. I subscribe to you. You unsubscribe to my fucking podcast. I subscribe to YouTube. I subscribe to Reddit. Doesn't help me. Well, does it make you any money? No, the thing I like take it away with your grandson. God damn it, dude. This is awesome. This is great. Yes. How come y'all are doing this? Why is it paying them a lot of money? I don't want to be humiliated like that. I mean, Cal let somebody hit him in a cow costume, so of course, I'll do anything. Yeah. I don't want this to be done to me, personally. Especially at this stage. If you're at this stage of your career, you're kind of famous, you're going to let a fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle you with his pizza guy and a child in a NASCAR outfit and engagement ring. Yeah, I guess that's all it is. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Yes. He's doing the podcast with Alex. Is that Alex? Alex? Yeah. What is he asking my boss? He's doing the podcast with Brendan Schwab. Schwab. Don't say Schwab. Am I saying it wrong? Yes, it's Brendan Schwab. It's Schwab. Hey. I missed that. That's funny. Oh shit. Somehow we found the footage right now on Facebook. He's suing me. Yes. Fuck. He said he got Rogan involved. What? My boss, he said, yes, I'll take back the phone. I'll give it back to him. God sake, be careful. It's an iPhone 16. Okay, fine. I don't have an answer for you. Joe, I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me, this is so mean. Yes, I'm sure I can. I'm sure you don't say people aren't funny. Get the fuck out of here. No, he's like this. You say you're more funny? Yes, he's very funny. Yes, he's your co-host funny. I think my co-host, even on fire. You ain't saying it. I'm trying to get him more funny. I'm not being fired, kid. You're not fired me, kid. Very funny. No, he's not. Oh, come on. You're not even listening to the podcast. You get your information from the community. I'm an awesome. No, but like Cookie said. You should be listening to the Byron. Did you expect this episode to go today? Yes, you did. I did. Well, then good on you for showing up. Come on, bro. We're here, man. I'm sure you're sweating like this. No. Some psychologists say that the left side of the brain is for analytical thinking, while the right side of the brain is used for creative purposes. What would they say about someone like you who is missing their brain? I'm gonna say that all heart. Nothing else. Yeah. That's why you don't want to throw your friends over the boat. I want from your restoration. That's your babe. That's a mean way to describe. No, that is not enough. You don't know to be expected to do podcast. You're going to kill him. I'm getting the points to show up. He's good, man. You've been using me to get him. You've been using me to get him on fucking podcasts because he's not my He's a way better guest. He's like the top tier. I agree with that. And the biggest, most viral clip we ever had was Robbie. What did somebody record the phone call? Oh, that's great, dude. Wow. There are two phone calls, please. Fine. So you gotta get yourself more specific and start fucking writing. See? Yeah, you didn't do the names. So Steve, hey, John, Steve, Rio, Isaiah, Jeremiah, you guys are not fucking funny. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? Brent takes some shit. I feel like, you know, he's my, he's, so much funny, dude. I don't fucking got it in now. I feel like 2 of those days, you know what's happening? There's money on me right now. This audio is like the one. Yeah, I don't do very well. We see for hundreds of shows on a brand new press. These guys like, alright, not guys, but Alan, Whitney Cummings, Rogan, all those people. I think all the cats probably agree with us. And even more so, they're not fun. They're trash, right? But they're hugely popular, or at least they're known. They're all like now. People have realized that they suck. You can make money off of how much they suck. They power. They generate money from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of money, and the right Matan, it's not a bag of really he's a Callan money bag, and he's trying to shake out. He's trying to do like what you do with toothpaste when there's nothing left, you squeeze out what's left the tube. You know, they're like when you take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so Matan gets the towel, but it's like super like wet, and then when he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us, and we go, ready? We put our mouth out like, I got a drop. Or maybe Matan and a cat, they do that. They have the big bag, and then anyway, if you like this is all, Matan is great. I'm not sure the season yet, but it's kind of like a chosen guy. He's trying to like flip a bad situation. Good. Oh yeah, no, I haven't let go of that narrative. I know I have Graves' disease, we all know that. And I forget things, but I still think, even though this is like, even if it's not real and it's fake and all that stuff, it's well done. It's enough to make me laugh. I know I like Matan. He's funny. Yeah. So, but it's maybe not real. It probably not. If it's all a handshake, or I'm gonna say this, you say that, it's not authentic like this. Yeah, I feel like it's not that everyone is in the know of it, but it's like, just like how Andrew Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with everyone there. Yeah, Matan's somewhat of becoming a friend of these. Oh yeah, Redax. Also, he has accents. I mean, Matan's on like TV shows and like gay award shows, and he has Brian Callen's number. We don't. We got Brendan Walsh's number, and we got Mark Arley's number. Those are our numbers. That's how they do it. But no, I'm kidding. Yeah, we're nobody's team on that. Okay, there's no play here. Plant is fucking growing and tremendous. And that. I mean, she's fine as all the way. My platform quote, you say about I'm a freak out. Oh, no, it's what I'm doing. Yeah, but you were going about fucking. By the way, this whole fucking podcast should be called the Bully Podcast. To find bully. That's it. Like what night job. Empire Ballet. They also give us Spotlight. And a terrible. He's the worst manager and the worst co-host I've ever been. Never mind. You deal with the worst co-host ever. That's fucking not true. I told myself that because you don't watch the podcast, so how would you know that? I might keep up with it more than you. Okay, who was the last guest? Brandon? No, see, fucking, I'm wrong. I just got you. You're not getting guests anymore. We get guests. Yeah, you guys thought had some problems. But yeah, I have things happen than what they were. Oh, why you think that is? Oh, yeah, substantive decisions. Alright, what are you doing? Is it a victory thing? I'm 58, you're right. Okay, we're on to that kind of fucking math. I thought you were saying, I thought we were done with the negative stuff. What would you give me for a birthday? If you had to, okay, I'm a Christian. What would I give you? Don't be a dick. No, I'm gonna give you a real answer. I would give you a very cool. I'm not doing that. I'm not pounding you for that. Ow, don't fucking pound me when I don't pound you. Don't force pound me. I don't know disrespect. Why do you keep bringing up? I like all sensitive about that. That's why. I'm what you call the community. I'm part of it. I feel like I'm in the community. You're part of the community. Come on, we did this already. I am the fucking leader. I started it with that fucking mentality. You finally figured it out. Yeah, this time. This is fucking where I'm at now. In this right portal. And it's the other podcast that we're going to get. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying. It's a love podcast. I'm in there. Don't follow my answer. Get that shit. That's such a good bit. And like, human flesh, that's more for you. That's for my okay. I feel wrong if you want to bring you in. You want to give us a look. You mean to the fire kid? No, to gentlemen. No, you mean to Rogan. If I'm ready to Rogan, I try to do it like a furry or something and you just sit wait 3 years until she's 8. Yeah, it cheapens us for even saying anything. That's, I like it. Let's see here, 300 pages. Most of this one's called Chen drunkenly pointing guns at his food. See, this is most of the content here. We want more of this, dude. Block 17. I like how it's weird in the picture still. What is he? What is he trying to say here? I don't know. There's some deeper meaning here. It's kind of like what Tony had the gun where he's smoking a cigar. How many podcasts does Bob have? 17, maybe. Oh, 5. You're trying to make me move to Austin. We're moving to Austin. He just has a gun. Oh, yeah, we're moving to Austin. He's threatening Sean. He is smoking a cigar. You just don't see it. Okay. And it is, it's a childish thing, really. I mean, these guys haven't really grown up. Either have I, but I try to pretend like I am, because I say the illusion of an adult brain like that. But they don't even, they're like, nah, dude, gun, cigar, fucking drugs, like, fucking that shit. I'm 45, I had 12 beers last night. But we're tea, we're pretty. And they're like, I fucking drove my gun to a 3-year-old. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's see here. That's a promotion. Let's see. This is posted by psychic scientist Tim Kennedy gets blackballed from the fire ministry thing. Take it, I make it a picture. Any other so it's just a bunch of negative comments. There are some things we need to clarify. Tim Kennedy has never been employed in an European influencer staccato. What is staccato? I don't know. Alright, well, he's getting good news. That's funny. That's like his total. It's a Sandals company. I'll tell you the professionals. Read the room, y'all. Posted by Haphazard. We haven't seen this right now. I don't think so. Let's see what this is. I'll tell you the biggest thing, the most wildest thing to me of all the Grammys, Kendrick Lamar wins Grammy of the Year for Not Like Us. The entire crowd. Start lyricking with mimicking his lyrics. Lyricking. I mean, all of that was pretty redacted. My buddy Cootie here. Hell with Graves' disease. He sounded like Vince McMahon. He went, minor, and fucking constant dancing. Meanwhile, her husband Jay-Z's under investigation for minor. It's so weird. So weird. It's please room, y'all. Really, dude? Actor has been sexually harassed underage girls. Began surfacing this week after one alleged victim claimed that the Netflix series You Actor once asked her for nude pictures, knowing that she was underage. Yeah, shut up. Take that. Fucking idiot. You dummy. Read the room, y'all. Let's see, this is posted by 12 Watching Prayer Beard. The all-time classic that still holds up today. I think we can go back to that Max. That is Max. What year is talking about the Mark Morgan? And also give a shout out to whoever posted this because, like, dude, I mean, just nailed it. Sick poster. Yeah, one of the best. The album art doesn't get enough shout out, like the Mexican flag, dude. Fucking cool tattoos. Yeah, it's a great fucking thing. Yeah. This is easily the funniest Callahan has been. Most my accomplished gap. 4690. Let's see what part that's on the phone. Okay, what is it that opening? I don't never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me isn't that funny about this? You say you're not funny? Yes, he's very funny. Yes, he's your co-host funny. I think my co-host you didn't say it. You don't want to. I'm a tired kid. I'm a tired kid. He's very funny. No, he's not. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's great. Great moment. Never seen it. Let's see this one. In any facet, looks like a meme time. rise in any facet. Nuts. Let's see, this is nothing 979, Miss Schwab, electric car is a problem. Yeah, I saw this one already. Consistently all my driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake. It's taking everything. Give me this not pure power. It's a lovely Tesla. Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive electric cars. That's why you wouldn't care. Yeah, you're a fan of those things. You're fucking pussy driving. Yeah, this is a pussy driving. You're not a man. Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably moved fucking ball 1,000 times. Even his ears like, he's not a fucking, he would listen to me. He shits me. Have you ever been to this? No, Dan. Really? Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah, dude, it's nuts. I was in one for the first time, not too recent. Oh, yeah. I did when my mom, when I was getting, when she had me, the day I was born, they didn't even go, they didn't get, an ambulance. They drove her to the hospital in a truck. In the back. Just like this. The truck bed. Because my dad was like the rare truck family. Yeah, you were delivered on the wheel well. Always been a Porsche family, goes my horn not going down the thing that you with the thing that you pop out. No thing before you bring that one up. On the tailgate. I wrote down the tailgate, yeah. Horn, nothing 979 posted this would always been a Porsche family. Exploits the streets of Texas. Good for her, you gotta always be looking for your next move, right? That's what fucking successful people do, Let's be true, California might say good ratings. The graph experiment posted this. Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for frozen pig 5 by 100% for the US only. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. The tariffs. Yeah, be bad news for Brennan. Yeah, various concept 2615 posted this will get the flyers ready to fight companion. Yeah, that's today, dude. Dicey. People are asking if we're gonna do a stream today. Hell no, dude. I'm barely awake. Nah, bam. Damn, but I'm excited for that. Yeah, it's with the who's this other guy? Is that Joey Diaz? He lost weight. I forget his name. Brent Simpson. Hey, it's Brent Simpson. Man, something, Sarah? Yes, okay. Shout out to them. I'll be watching from my apartment. Let's see, this is haphazard. The guy's finally heard him say Super Bowl. Let's hear it. Okay, it's called the Super Bowl. Oh, see? They'll be European. They just said Super Bowl. They thought, looking like a terrible overcomer. What is up with the Super Bowl? To get this next thing put up on the top of hold on. Yeah, yes, John. He just found out just like you just found out. It's the movie with Dracula. Exactly. I love wars, deuces. What if they had a meeting before the show? Like, all right, Ray, we gotta be honest with you. Like, a lot of the content making fun of you is doing pretty good. They show charts. They're like, all right, so this episode, me and Eric Montes are gonna talk about how you say it's wrong. And like, we've researched and these are the bits that we're gonna try out. And Brett looks at me and goes, genius. That's awesome. Let's do it. Let's read it. He's like, what are you talking about? And then they're like, we're starting with Super Bowl. He's like, no, come on. Eric was like, he said, tear Check them out. Well, same thing. Same facts. All right, Papa's next thrift posted by Peter Senior. This trends at least once every 2 months. Yeah, the more of a post. It's fine. Yeah. Thick boy king. Oh no. Why George in there, dude? Oh, George is, he's part of the show. They changed the locks though. George don't got the key. Let's see, this next one is Chin's Insta story question mark. Joe Rain posted this. Not real. Very funny. Unscale the night kung fu. Crazy. That is very funny. It is cool if he's doing that though too. It's not judgment. Behind the scenes influencers. Yeah, that's clearly something that's not cocaine. Because if it was cocaine, it would be in my coat. It's not real because there's no gun. Oh, legal age of coke. Ari clowns to leave your PDF file posted by Mike Honcho himself. 7. Let's see here. Sent to Estonia, guess 15, 12, 14, 44, you know. Chris William. Not for me. Great comic, not for me. Brother, you be funny next time. You never good. Your clips are always bad and have been said many times before. Learn the Korean small teeth. Yeah, you created that movie. That'll be too rad. But it is funny how he has a big goose and it didn't work. But then 30 minutes later, I was like, whoa, jackass. Tony, you never fuck me. He does Brian Callen movie in the studio. Fuck. I told you this a long time ago. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, but I guess that's original in a way. Fusion dishes here. This one guy's face when Papa feels like he drops knowledge. Posted by Hot Pot Cinema. Damn, dude, his face could be like a thing that pops up. Yeah, like the paper clip on the whole word. Like it could be like the paper clip. You can snap his face. Yeah, got a question. Oh, Floppy. Yeah, Floppy. It looks like they're like, hey, Brendan, what should we name the dog? He looks like that. He's like, Donnie. Give it there. Taking goodbye. Alrighty. Next joke. Next one is Caterpillar 7539. This week's new persona, selling Calabasas. Oh my god. Interested in 3 deals in 1 hour. This is on Drive By Podcast. What channel is this on? I think that's fake, but it would be funny as fuck if he did a real estate bit. Yeah, that would be fun. So I'm trying to work on my truck. My house got sold. I've always been kind of a guy that's had like real estate money, making it happen, and I don't like being that voice or something. Yeah. I sold my house, I flipped it for $3 million. Hey, I have the guys, or can you give me more money than that? Got it done. Instead of calling it Drive By Podcast, you should have called it West Coast Choppers. Why Bombs? Because I don't know. I tried. I mean, it's better than Drive By Podcast. Let's see here. Logan does a great Rogan hack back. Those are the wow. Let's see here. Attachment to monitoring is doubtful. No. The show has turned into Rush Limbaugh with DMT and shit comedians. Well, it's almost not shit comedians. Skins and beans. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Teacher's on, I think, is probably the best comedians out there, but Luke is a good guy. It depends on how numbers you count it. Oh, boy, dude. My Grammys make me sick only inviting Pianos to listen to my favorite content. Tony, thanks, man. The best post of the week right here, dude. Dude, calling about presidency. Very stupid. Read the room. Oh. What room were you reading that, Brendan? That one. Oh, dude, come on, no, I have inside knowledge. I was a double I did. That's why he stopped, because when he went, he was like, oh my god, you're the pedophile. I never hired you, Showtime. I better bet on myself. I better bet on myself. Let's see here. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Oh, he's my upstairs patient 373. Yeah, dude. We were talking about this last time. You know, look, look, evil does this to a man, right? You're bad inside, eventually outside, bad type, you know. Too many hot chicks can make out of cartridge room. Everybody goes in all of these pictures look like each one of them looks like he caught his dick in something. That's a drug bump. These are all those are that's what he's trying to like not like is there a way to like not let anyone know that I caught my dick in something? And the rest of them are just screaming for help. Please! He's trying to describe how it got caught. He's like, I don't know. My dick is stuck in the pie. That's the first trying to get it out. He's resigned now. He's like, it's just stuck for guys like who needs a dick. I don't care. Yeah. I'm a dentist, so might as well not have a dick. This is also how you laugh when you've done something terrible. You finally feel good again. If not, 15 seconds before you're just like dead. Oh my god, so funny. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's see. I sent to you the 250 fucking suck me comments or 8648 posted this one. I pray to God somebody said that. Brand new minute from one of the hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam Why not make the house out of that next time? It's the only thing that survives a crash. Why don't they build the whole plane out of the black rock? Asian niggas, they all are. Asian as shit. Strikes again. It's better to be not good. So take that if you're a comedian, think about being a comedian. Start writing jokes about cheat on your wife, take some Adderall, and there's way too many women on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it thick. 3 C's. If there was a horrible fire recently, blame it on the people in it. Yeah. That's good. That's your red call. Fellas, it's good. Cam said that if like they should build the house out of yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't understand what you want to games. I don't get it. Maybe that's just a joke. Yeah, I don't know. That was like a whole one section, not explained, and then he went into the brick thing. I don't know why it's blamed on the case. I would have said, I blame it on my police. I mean, the Cam saying blame on anything, he probably just did it because that's like kills in Austin. It's just like that's really all he needs to do. You go, and the gays. And then like everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. We haven't read a book in 17 years. Oh, I'm gonna go to Austin and be like, I'm a doctor. I delivered a baby yesterday. It turns out it was gay. Kill. Yeah, maybe Rich. Austin just passed out for a second there. What is it then? Posted by Danny Kaufman. This one is called Bryce, quote, is not a bad dude, end quote. Just a byproduct of social media, and he's a kid. 30-year-old. Bryce is like some evil kid, and I think vice is a product of the current society obsession with social media. I don't think he has a background in history, especially between World War II and Germany, for that matter. He just homeschooled. That's right, or he dropped out of school early. Point is he's not the most educated to give these hot takes. That's fine. Freedom of speech. He's welcome to say what he wants to say, but you just gotta be ready for the repercussions. When you say, wow, crap, like he said, think he knows that, like he said, that no one. Yeah, no, I mean, what he did is inexcusable. But again, I don't think what Job is saying is wrong in the sense that he doesn't know anything about history. He's probably homeschooling, he's an idiot. Right? So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media. Because if you go on Twitter now, it's all Nazi crap. So I understand it, but it doesn't excuse me. I go on Twitter too. I don't believe in Nazi crap. I read it and go, but also I think it's Taylor was right. Like that doesn't, you have to be a moron to. So that's what's lacking from this critique. So I'm not defending Vice in any facet, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He's a kid. This is a kid who comments on social media, and his algorithm for better or worse is filled with this narrative that he is kind of pushing, that there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative, and he's smarter. And they're also kind of right. These days. But remember, Bryce is the fact he's not a bad person. He's not a bad dude. He's not at all. You think he was in the bunker? Like, we lost. He's not the loading the gun with his wife in the neighborhood. He's like, wait for 8 or give it like 80 years, dude. Here's my trigger. Either Bryce or Shotgun. What Bryce is season is big scheme is great. Kanye, like, how much great man. What is it? And he's the perfect storm of super religious, which most of those super religious people know. That's where all the gay stuff. And then, so when you see it online, it's really not good. It's not good. So when you see it online, like the transgender stuff and pushes, there's these things where your kids can come out for gay or trans. So he's constantly in his algorithm on the news. He's like, oh, hey, remember these religious dudes? What the fuck? I'm scared to shit. So he's just this byproduct of that. Imagine being compassionate for Bryce Mitchell and facing all that stuff, but then they put 5 acres on a UFC card and you are so pissed about it, dude. Yeah, that's a great point. He's worried about the guy that loves Hitler and all that shit, but the fucking, just the idea of black acres, you can't, they're there because they're black. There's no fact, we get it. There's no, we get it, Bryce. We get it. That's where you should have been. Dude, guy was like, that crazy shit. Most of them know that wrong. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his ass whooped. But you gotta step back a little bit. The kid is a product of the current climate we're living in. It's big. Where do you get it like that? I don't know. Well, it's true. Here's somebody with when they pop that in, they're like, hey, give it. Now they're guilty, like, it's my intro, like, I'm almost canceled. I'm not taking it right, man. Read this on the show, please. Yeah, I'm really upset there's no Antonio Brown clips. I think there would be. Maybe it was a good show. Maybe. Probably not the best show ever. Plus, my confidence search is 48 weeks playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota. 10:30. Wow. AM. 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Nothing to Bloomington, Minnesota. Towards Bloomingdale. You want kids. 122. Alright, kids, that's it. Tune in for Mike and Van, myself, Joseph Rogan, on the weekend. Now I go to Bloomington, Minnesota. Very funny. He's just a product of current climate and social media. That's okay, so this is B Talks About Kids, hosted by Water Dude, 1984. Let's see here. How many kids? I do goddamn them to hell. Okay, I want to watch that whole episode. I was waiting for this episode to think about watching it, and now I want to watch it. So it's good. How much you did on your let's see. He would never say anything bad about LA, plus my haphazard. Oh, come on. Let's handle this one. Okay, this is 2 minute 38 second haphazard. Hey, we'll try to advance and shit. You always have to clean material. Be afraid. Daddy has a little reservations on Austin. Let's get real. Daddy's not so much sure about making Austin his new grandfather. Me? No. He was like, are you daddy or my who's daddy? Who's fucking daddy? There's always a little bit security. Yeah. And I'll miss that way. I've been here a long time, man. 30 years. Don't get it twisted. You and I didn't speak for we're not those guys that leave LA and trash LA. I'm out of LA. Wow. This is going to pass later, dude. Or not right now. It's not gonna be a hot second. Wait until they go to Austin and start talking shit about LA. Yeah, that's the fucking beginning of every clip right there. Every day. Oh, really, dude? So many good things. So immediately punched it about. I have to say, I'm just inside of right now. There's so much changing. So, and also the thing today while we're doing this podcast early is that Slam Back Comedy before Concepts September. We have that shit tonight. So we have to drive 3 hours to Johnson Valley, King Hammers. I finished tonight. I had that guy up last night. He's like, you want to get ready to get down. You can't help yourself. He talks about, so I have a friend in the group chat that will just bring up people that we don't know. He's like, you know my brother Dave, and we never knew he had a brother, right? He acts like he's been telling us about Dave for years, Dave Tail. Yeah, and so it's annoying, and that's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking about. You know, we got that HVAC secret. Yeah, try that out. It's really good. Johnson Valley is going to be a weather night tonight. Kate, what do you think? He was like, hammers. He got hammers. What are you talking about? Okay, we're taking the shot, really. Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole. Your wife and kids are real. You'll get it done. Also, I heard you said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. No one. People you work with, the employee, the boss, nobody will remember you working late, but your kids will. Yeah. That's why I hate it whenever I miss anything. I fucking hate it. Yeah. Hate it. You're gonna we'll get it done. Yeah, we'll get it done. We have a squad. We'll get it done. It's just that. That's all that. It's just anxiety. And then I gotta drive it home. It will, but it's a 3-hour drive over there. It's a brand new truck. Sure, something goes wrong. You have to on the side of the road. Yeah, shut up wipers. It's raining. There's no wipers there. That's all the other guys. No wipers. Why would you drive a truck in the rain that doesn't have windshield wipers? Put windshield wipers on it. That's not even a hard thing to do. Sorry, I think you can do it yourself. If it has no wipers, it has no wipers. I'm thinking. Not at all. You know how to replace a wiper. You know how to make the mechanism that makes the wipers go. Yeah, no. But he should know. He's a truck guy. Yeah, you're right. Why doesn't he have it at all? The one your side. How does he not have that? How does he fit that thing? It's an HVAC thing. That's why. Why would he go to the KM shocks? Well, that's a great question. KM Hammers has the shocks of the Kivitek, and when you put the wiper what it is. It's like traction control. You should be above. Anyway, so yeah, we'll have a church LA. It's like you get into random conversation. Yeah. It's a goddamn bishop. See how I know it. I took them off. They look handy. Okay, never mind. So I'm on your side 100%. So he does know how to do what I took him off. Okay. It never rains in Austin. Yeah, you guys get those back on. Can you get it back on? You know what? Why does it think just for the drive out there, Johnson Valley drives? I never drive out there, but you would no doubt. Because you have a right with them for sure. I went to the garage and I can't find them. That sounds like me. Yeah. He's got great disease. It's like when I did the shelves. It's like, yeah, I moved the shelves somewhere. I don't know where they are. They're over there. Yeah. It's like, what's it called? He's like, I was looking for the wipers. Got a lot of mold. That's the thing. When it starts raining, you can't see anything. Since September, working on it. Yeah, final day. Just anxiety.
How about the fact that the last time you were in this exact same area, another thing happened with the car?
Remember the time I told when I flipped the two there, Johnson Valley, where I flipped the two, right? Well, we were talking about me. Clearly, that's what she meant. You moron monkey. And you monkey brain idiot. Oh, my God, started to mansplaining like what she's trying to say. So I'm fucking he wouldn't let her have that joke. Yeah, no jokes for a while on the show. All right, that's it. See you next week. Once you get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best part is the one you get delivered. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Ranger. Because we have professional grade supplies for every industry, even on-deployed products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call Ranger.com or just online. Ranger, the one who will get it done.
Dude! Dude! Dude, how are you, big dog? Dude, can you hear me, or are you jerking yourself off raw?
What will you about, my friend?
How are you? Yo, can you hear me?
Good. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, what did you say about your friend?
Said it will be about.
Oh, very well. Excellent. What's new in your world? All right. Very well. You still have your appointment on Monday?
Yeah, it's at 1 p.m.
Excellent. Good job, dude. What were you going to say?
I was going to say my appointment's at 1 p.m.
Okay. Very well. Have you been on Twitter?
I think they're going to be able to.
Okay, well, then you never know. Do you have you been on Twitter Spaces recently?
No,
Why not?
my brain. I logged out of my Twitter.
All right, so log back in.
I can't remember the password.
Oh, that sucks. So that's why you haven't been on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
I've wondered, because you would be on Twitter pretty often, and you'd be in Spaces often, and then I hadn't seen you.
I shorted gold.
Okay, that wasn't a good move.
Are you kidding me?
Dog, it's up 600% in Not 600. It's up 60% in the last year.
It went down 5% 2 days ago when I shorted it.
Oh, okay. So you shorted it just recently.
Yeah, I didn't short. I short when it went to like the top of like 4,700.
All right. What are your thoughts on Bitcoin, son?
It's probably gonna. It's probably gonna. It's probably gonna get close to all-time high down.
All right.
I think for the year, I think Bitcoin is done for the year. I think it's done for the year. I think it's gonna go back up, but I don't think it's all-time high.
All right. Are you ready to lose?
Yep.
Okay, just one moment.
I could be wrong, but Bitcoin's going to go to a million regardless. Sometime in a short time.
All right. That's a cool story. You know what else is a cool story? The fact that whenever we play Literati, you leave halfway through. That sucks. You have an invitation, son.
I'm gonna leave halfway through again.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hate this game.
You said it was your favorite game.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Go find me where I said it was my favorite game. What day? Rabbi, do you really think you're gonna go viral one day?
Oh yeah, for sure.
You think people will? How long do you think it will take before people care about all the like past conversations you have?
Immediately, people think it's interesting as fuck.
No, like how long will it take for people to start going through old conversations?
Immediately, people would start digging through it. There'd be people who are unemployed, who have nothing better to do, who are think it's the coolest fucking thing they've ever seen, and they'll dig through it in teams. And there'll be people who'll be like, okay, we'll watch this camera, you watch this camera. We're gonna take these uh, days, and we're gonna put them into ChatGPT, all the links, and it'll give us summaries of everything that's said, and then we'll dig into those conversations.
How long do you think that will take before that happens?
Um,
Rabbi, you don't know my real name, do you?
yeah, I do.
What is? Don't say it. Oh, fuck, you know my real name. You know how I know you know my real name?
Because you sent me a clip of it where you gave your real name the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, don't say it on screen.
Yeah, I knew it before then, though. You told it to me.
Did I?
Yeah,
I didn't tell you my last name.
no.
I actually live in Melbourne.
You don't live in Melbourne. Zoot, that was a really good play.
Yeah, I live in Melbourne.
Zoot, that was a really good play. Dude, you're dominating.
Oh, but the guy after me in the video is best friends with James McKenna.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't even know who James McCann was before I introduced you to him.
Yeah, I do now.
Good. Do you realize that he's a popular comedian in the United States?
Is he that popular? I don't think he's that popular.
He's a top 50 comedian in the United States, probably.
Top 50? No way.
As of this moment, yeah. He's been on Kill Tony a bunch this year, and that's pretty big.
And Joe Rogan.
Yeah. He's the pride of Adelaide.
Well, there's a bunch of people I know that he mentions in the Joe Rogan podcast.
Like whom?
My cousin.
He mentioned your cousin?
Yep.
Well, why didn't you say so?
You mentioned Rabbi Rothschild.
Come on, man.
If you could give a rough estimate of when you're going to blow up, what do you think it is?
Spring 2026.
Why is that?
I have no idea. I've got these bots going now, and if I just use them every single day on Twitter, something's gonna happen. I've been getting random ass people summon here.
Do you think it'll be easy to go viral in the future?
No, it'll be really difficult. Way more than it is now.
What do you think that is?
We'll have like digital IDs, and everything will be very curated. So you just like won't necessarily be able to create a bunch of accounts or get around the system.
So, what Andrew Tate did would be impossible.
Perhaps.
Because what you're doing is very similar to what Andrew Tate did.
I don't think so, but okay. He didn't stream his life. That's really
No. With the botting, he paid a bunch of unemployed people, mostly teenagers, who just clip his videos, edit them, clip everything he says, upload a shit ton of content, and then tell them to make Instagram pages so you would see Andrew Tate everywhere.
I still don't think he's that popular. I know people know who he is, but I don't really pay attention to that dude.
He's not as popular as he once was. He's definitely not as popular as he once was, but he was very popular in 2020. He was the bodybuilder of 2022.
All right, well, I'm going to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026. I wanted to be the Hawk 2 of 2025. You know, that's a funny joke. I wanted to be the Hawk 2 of 2025, but it looks like I'm gonna have to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026. That's a funny fucking joke. Dude, you should use that in your stand-up, just as a throwaway line. That's a fucking funny joke. Just it's not hard to remember. You just say, "I wanted to be the Hawk 2 of 2025, but it looks like I'm gonna be the Bonnie Blue of 2026." Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. You should say that.
I. How do you think the next 20 was going to be?
Dog, if I knew, I would tell you.
I think I know.
Okay, dude, will you please do that joke a week from Monday?
I don't know.
Excellent. I'm gonna make you do it. I'm gonna keep reminding you of it. All right, dude, tell me that joke.
Don't want it to be what for 2024.
No, no, stop. You fucked it up. It's I wanted to be the Hawk Tua of 2025, but it's looking like I'm going to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026.
You know, if I want to be the male version of Bunny Blue.
Okay, that's cool. Dude, tell me the joke.
I wanted to be the Hulk of 2025, but looks like the Bunny Blue of 2026.
That's hilarious, dog. That is fucking funny. I love it.
Yeah, it's not going to age well, though.
That's why you just have to say it within the next, few weeks that you're there. But it fucking makes sense now.
Rabbi,
Dude, you're destroying me.
how would you feel if you didn't go viral in 10 years?
How would I feel? I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't see my life as a waste. I've learned a lot. I've loved what I've done. I've had a lot of fun. And
But is there any point in your life if it doesn't work out, you're going to be like, I'm going to give up?
no, I think you'd have to kill me. I mean, I don't think people understand how much I enjoy this. I get people from all over the world who I get to meet. It's like, it's in a lot of ways a dream. I mean, under any other like situation, I would not be playing Scrabble with someone from Australia. That's a wild that's a wild reality. Zoot, you are spanking me, dog.
I just feel like it's all going to work. I think it's going to work out for you.
I think so too. But let's say it
I think it's
didn't.
going to work out for you.
Let's say it didn't. I would not see this as a waste. I very much enjoyed my streams and what I do. I do genuinely like streaming. And I know people probably are like, no, you don't. You don't like to stream. It would get old. It would get boring. It really doesn't. I mean, it's a lot of you never know who's gonna walk through that door, that digital door of Discord. And I
Aiden Ross's team got back to you.
well, I haven't reached out to them since I mean basically like I'm in their Discord. I've been live in their Discord for like 20 months straight. But it's
How big is Aiden Ross?
How big is Aiden Ross's Discord?
And how big is that in Moscow?
I don't think I still don't think he's that big. Um,
Who's the biggest person in Kick?
um, that's a good question. Probably. They're like a Spanish streamer. Um,
What about XQC?
yeah, he's probably the biggest. Um,
Oh yeah, I feel like the $100 million deal for XQC, he got it at the best time, and now his career is kind of just gone down.
yeah,
20 bill. Like his career is kind of downhill.
all these guys
No
are
one
just
really cares.
all these guys just bought themselves. So I don't know. I don't. Neon bought himself. Aiden Ross bought himself. I mean, they all bought themselves. So, um,
You know what I find weird? Maybe it's just because it's my interest right now, but I do feel like it's gone. We've gone from like the gaming influences to like the stand-up community. Like, people are getting way more into stand-up. Like I don't know what's going on, but yeah, maybe it's just because I'm in that field right now, but it seems like more people want to watch people do stand-up. Am I wrong?
um, no. Stand up is something. No, some stand up is something that you could. You don't need cameras. You don't need a phone. You don't need equipment. You literally just have to go to a bar or a facility that hosts stand up and make people laugh. And if you can, somebody's going to come up to you afterward and say, "That was really funny. How would you like to open for me?" Or "How would you like to be on such and such show?" It's an opportunity that you have to change your entire life. And you don't need social media. You don't need a single social media account. You don't need any of that. With streaming, you need some stuff. That was a really good move, Zoo.
I'm gonna win. I mean, you do need social media to gain an audience, so no one's doing that fucking hard.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Unless you get put on by someone really famous who says, "Oh, just open for me," and you don't have to push your socials, which is the rarest thing.
Right. Cooley? What the fuck is Cooley?
A word worth 9 points. Hey, Rabbi,
What up, baby?
who's someone that you believe can't change? You believe everyone can change?
Um, yeah, I think everyone can change. Dude, are you gonna win?
I think that's the biggest issue in society is we don't give people second chances.
Yeah, I'm all about second chances.
There's someone that you would not give a second chance.
No one. I've even said in previous streams that I would give Hitler a second chance, especially because he would he would have access to seeing basically the world's data. He didn't have the internet. He may not have been that well educated on the matters, so I'd give everybody a second chance.
Give her a second chance.
For sure. Perhaps he would need a second chance to life.
Would you give Kanye West a second chance?
Oh, for sure. I don't think he.
Do you,
Go ahead.
do you think he can revive his career after all the things he said?
Absolutely.
I don't know about that.
I think he'll be a religious figure perhaps in the future. He wants to be. I think Snoop Dogg will be a religious figure.
Okay, that's a weird take.
No, it's not. Within the Rastafarian community,
Is Bob Marley a religious figure?
yeah. Within the Rastafarian community,
Who's the most religious figure? Rabbi Rothschild be a religious figure.
100%. I'm the most religious figure there is on earth. I daven multiple times a day. I say blessings on all my food. I light candles on Shabbat. I don't work on Shabbat. I don't drive on Shabbat. I don tefillin daily. The first words out of my mouth when I awake are the Moda Ani. The last words out of my mouth before I sleep are Shema. That's as religious as you get without being actively in a community. And that's what I was doing right before I was live streaming my life, was very active in the community.
What's something you do that would be against Jewish tradition?
Well, we don't have just one tradition. Because there are all different types of Jews. So there are Hasidic Jews who, like, perhaps wouldn't be live streaming their life. That would probably be seen as the biggest issue. Is just opening yourself up as much as I am, because that's not a traditional Jewish act. But that doesn't mean it can't be. There's nothing that says in Torah, or Talmud, or anywhere else that you can't live stream your life. There's nothing that says that. It's just not traditionally done. So that's probably the most controversial thing.
Yeah, because there was no such thing as live streams on TikTok.
Exactly. So what I'm doing is basically a trailblazing event within not just my life, but within the existence of the world.
I think I've said it multiple times on stream, but I said the issue of Christianity and the Bible is they're all edited by man. So they keep on getting edited by man and changing the words. And not just that, Rabbi.
What up, baby?
There are also the people. There's also a lot of religious text that was taken out that was not approved by the council. That is not considered canon. That could be.
Okay.
That's probably the canon.
Oh, Zoot. Zoot. Are you gonna win?
I could win.
Yeah, pods were very popular.
Did you get them out of chip packets?
No.
So we had something called Tarzos over here, and guess how you got them?
How did you get them, Zoo?
You'd buy chip packets, and then you'd buy Smith chips or like something like that, and they would have a sticker on them saying Tarzos, and you'd get Tarzos, and they're like fogs.
Very cool. Did you have slammers?
What are they?
They were like pieces of metal that were shaped like pogs, and you would use those to hit the other pogs.
When did pogs stop? When did they stop printing pogs?
I don't know. I know when I was in, they were popular probably about, I don't know, 94 or so. 93, 94, something. No. Yeah, no, maybe 95, something like that.
Yeah, so it was like 94 to 2004. They had pogs, Tarzos.
You might win.
Hey, Robert,
What up, baby?
why is no one like everyone reminisces about like the 2000s and the 90s, but why does no one reminisce about the 2010s as much? When it was more recent.
Yeah, people will. It just takes time.
I mean, people are going to reminisce about this era, like especially like COVID. You know, the 20s. It's all going to be like, oh shit, it started with COVID, and then you know, a lot of shit has happened this decade.
That's correct.
I think this decade in the future will probably be seen as one of the most historical decades in history.
All right. Are you going to beat me? Dude, you played very well this game, and you didn't quit halfway through. And you could straight up win. You have a Q.
I think I will. By the way.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
I think I.
You have a Q, though.
Where do I put it?
That's a good question.
No.
It's over, baby.
Why couldn't I win?
Oh, you had a U as well? Let's see where you could have put it.
Yeah, what?
I don't know.
There was a place you could put it, but having a Q and a
No,
U.
that was the place I could put it when you find me out.
No, it would have because the reason why I timed you out was I used all my tiles, so it's over.
Next gold gone down.
What'd you say? What did you say?
Checking if gold went down.
What are you talking about?
Checking if the price of gold has gone down.
Oh, if gold is gone down. Okay.
I need gold to go to zero.
All right, big dog. That's not gonna happen.
Nope. Gold goes to zero on Twitch.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It is possible.
Yeah, anything's possible, big dog.
But even if gold goes to zero, people will still want to buy it. Um, I don't mean gold to go to zero. I mean like collateralized token that's backed by gold that is running the. So if the token gold is backing the token that I'm shorting, and if they lose their collateral, the gold goes down.
Do you have any big plans for your weekend, big dog?
Yo, dude, how you living, pimp?
Disconnected.
All right,
Disconnect.
all right, what's good? Did you know that gold is still worth something?
Did you know that we only have 7 days before Halloween? Any golf goes away. You could play it now before it goes.
I'm down, baby.
I feel like they We should contact the photo team and tell them that they should keep Halloween all year long.
Okay. Yo, what up, puppy? How you living, girl?
Okay. I'm waiting for the same person that stood me up yesterday to come over.
Wait a second. The friend you were gonna see?
My old friend.
They stood you up?
Yeah, I'll fix excuses, blah, blah, blah. This is like third time. But whatever.
Oh,
We'll
puppy.
see what happens.
Oh, puppy. You can do better than this guy.
What I do. It's just that I'm in my hometown, so just appreciating what I have.
Absolutely. Well, this is my friend Zoot. Zoot. This is puppy.
Yeah.
Zoot.
Hello.
Zoot, say hello. There you go.
Alright, let's play bingo.
Okay. Puppy, if you'd like, we could send you an invitation to mini golf. We play on this app called Play-Doh. I know you said maybe when you get a new phone, but I didn't want you to feel left out.
I'm actually doing my hair right now.
Ooh, fancy. Look at
Yeah.
you. Excellent. Do you have big plans for your weekend?
I wish that people are about to go on Facebook dating and update my profile so that people know that I'm looking for someone specifically to fill my weekend because I don't want to be at home.
All right. Are you on the dating apps?
Facebook dating specifically.
Okay, but why not Tinder and Bumble and
And
Hinge?
I'm banned from Tinder. I closed my Bumble just with it.
How'd you get?
How do you get banned from Tinder?
I'm an e-girl. I'll just leave it at that.
Are you an acre?
Yes.
What's that mean?
What does that mean? I take
Yeah.
requests for tips and only for tips.
Oh,
Yes.
do you stream?
Only on here really. Sometimes on the Meet Me app where you can meet local people in your area. And I've been on there since I was in high school, middle school probably even.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what about Bumble, Plenty of Fish, Okay Cupid?
I'm actually doing really good with Facebook dating.
Oh, okay.
And Meet Me. So yeah, I don't need anything else.
Okay, excellent.
My last ex, is from Facebook dating. It works. I just had to figure it out there crazy by myself.
So you're going back to the same place where you met your crazy person? Like,
Yes. Just one bad apple does not ruin the bunch.
I mean, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I think the saying goes, one you can't let one bad apple bunch.
I mean, I've met people. Okay.
Oh,
You've met people too?
Yeah, Zoot's met people.
I've met people at some places, and I've learned that if I meet this, that I'm just going to encounter the same type of people if I'm meeting them in the same place.
Yeah. Luckily, that's not how the internet works.
Yeah, exactly.
Or even real life.
Yeah.
Go to a bar or whatever.
Yeah, you can't judge people by your experience with one individual on a certain platform. If that were the case, Zoot, we might not be talking because I'd be like, oh, everybody on Discord's trash, or everybody on Telegram's trash, or whatever it is.
That part.
There was a certain place that I went to, and all the women I've met there were all on drugs, and it kept on happening.
All right, Zoot.
And I kept on dating girls that were all on drugs. And I was like, well, why are they all on drugs? And then I realized it was the location that I was hanging around. That's why that was kept on happening.
Well, it's a great conversation piece starter to say, hey, what drugs are you on?
That's true.
It won't hurt if they get offended, then they also study. And that's how that goes.
Well, the last girl was on fucking everything. I cannot name you a drug that she wasn't on.
See, she could have named it for you. Usually they're pretty proud of it, too.
Word.
Usually they're.
That's how they get more.
Yeah. You know the meth heads are like the most proud.
Hotheads, all that stuff.
Word. Dude, that was an amazing shot.
It's the heroin addicts that are the most secretive.
The whole. Maybe. I don't know.
I've never met someone who proudly told me that they were a heroin addict. I had to figure that shit out for myself. But meth addicts, I've met so many proud meth addicts. Poppy, where in the US are you from?
In Georgia.
In Georgia.
Yes. Who's west?
That's south, right?
Yes. Right above Florida. Yeah. Right above Florida.
Are you a Bulldogs fan?
Yeah, sure. Why not? If someone invited me to a game, I wouldn't say no.
All right.
I'm not a sports person in the first place.
Okay.
Hey, Rabbi.
What up, big
dog?
dog?
The greatest shot you've ever seen. You just rate the greatest shot you've ever seen.
Yes, yes, sir. Are you proud of that shot, Zoot?
I'll give it a 6.
Dude, I've got the lead on you, and I can't lose, barring a disconnect or me quitting.
You already won.
I know.
You already won.
I know. I'm quite proud of it.
Hey, Rabbi, Wicked 3 comes out next month.
Oh, big dog, you saw Wicked 1 November of 2024. Are you going to see Wicked 2 November 2025?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if the girl I thought say Wicked is still thinking about me when Wicked 2 comes out.
Who knows? Zoot,
I'd say probably.
Do you remember the joke that we talked about earlier?
Yeah.
All right, say it.
Nah,
Say it. Come on, I want to see if you remember it.
I remember it.
Then say it.
What's that?
Then say it.
It's a shit joke.
Dude, it's funny.
Is it a literal poop joke?
No, it's not. It's a funny joke.
It was funny enough to share.
Yeah, Zoot, come on,
Or maybe
man.
it's too funny. Maybe it was too funny.
It's hilarious.
Give up the good. Doesn't want to give up the good.
I'll say it.
Oh,
I'll say it, Zoot. So Zoot's starting a stand-up comedian career, and so every night he comes in here and he talks about jokes and things like that. And he's been doing stand-up every other Monday for the last month or so. And so sometimes we try to think of jokes, and a joke was I thought that I was going to be the Hawk Tua of 2025, but it's looking like I'm going to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026.
Bonnie Blue. I wish I understood that. I guess I'm not up to date.
There you go. Yeah. So she's the lady who made headlines. She's got a documentary out. She's like a very popular OnlyFans person.
Oh,
She's popular because she's controversial because she probably failed the man in one day.
Ew! And I don't slut shame. So that is saying something because that is risky. Risky.
I'm not actually. It's probably safer because they're all tested.
Oh, you hope.
I would say it would be probably safer than most when you go out and eat at a bar.
Fingers crossed.
Would you agree, Rabbi?
Well, I mean, if they all had negative tests and they all wore protection, then the chances of contracting anything are about
I'm sorry, forgive me.
probably as high as having an incorrect sexual transmitted disease test. So you might want to have them take multiple of those. But if people came back with the all clear, it's probably
Yeah, I get you. I absolutely understand. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I laughed, but I agree with you.
yeah, it's probably not that risky.
Everyone wants condom. Ooh, yes. If only
Puppy, how old are you?
32.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you're close in age.
So, go on. Okay. Oh, we hear the wet. Shower head.
I'm 29, so we're close in age.
Okay,
I told my friend about you, puppy, Miss Aquarius. I think you guys are on two different schedules, but I'm excited for you guys to meet someday.
Ready?
How did you find this stream, puppy?
Did I find it strange?
No.
How did you find the stream?
Oh, do I have fun streaming? Sorry.
No, that's not what he said either. How did you find my stream?
Oh, your profile. Right there. In the video.
So,
or like originally, like the e-girl world.
Yeah, so Puppy streams and makes friends in e-girl world, which has all kinds of different people in there. And it's one of the Discord servers that lets me, a large Discord server that lets me live stream in there without much hassle. So,
Go Rabbi.
I call it camping.
Oh yeah, a lot of people call it camping. People call it farming.
Oh, that's farming. Yeah.
Rabbi, anything you do here could help me.
Okay, Zoo. But I don't camp or farm for. I mean, I think I'm the number one streamer all time in this. I got to be the number one streamer. I'm like a level 145 in the ego world, but I don't really pay too much attention to it, except the notifications coming.
Yeah, that pop up every once in a while. I get you. Did he give me a yank yet?
Welcome. How are you? Yo, what's going on, Mouse? Mouse, can you hear me? Mouse, can you hear me? Yo, Mouse, can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
No, Mouse, the person who just joined. Mouse, can you hear me? Mouse, how's your day going? Mouse, just giving you a heads up. You gotta be 18 to be in here. If you're not 18, leave now.
I can't hear. Oh, silly. I can't speak. Is that the person with the military tank?
Yeah, I believe so.
They definitely speak English. It's on their bio. English is in their names.
Zoo, are you ready for the shot? Zoo, what are your thoughts on that shot?
So,
Zoo, you're playing really well this game. And I've got to say, you played Scrabble like better than you've ever played it. Basically, you played so well. I'm really proud of you. Zoo, don't do that. You know you don't want to do that. Just go for the win, man. Dog, you know that wasn't the right move. You know that wasn't the right move.
you know it wasn't a bad thing.
It could be
So,
better.
on
It could be.
Rabbi, you look terrible. That's scam.
Zoo, I know you're seeing somebody on Monday about this. This is what I'm talking about.
You are terrible at this game.
Dude, I just spanked you in the previous iteration of it.
We are in the same. We ended up with the same outcome.
There's an argument to be made. You're in a better position.
No, because you can knock my ball. Alright. Do I go hit your ball or do I go for it?
You go for it, son.
I'm gonna go for it. That was the best decision I ever made. Agree or disagree?
It was good, big dog.
I like it.
Zoo, Monday, quit with your things.
Oh, my turn. Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Rabbi, ready?
I'm ready, big dog. Oh,
Oh my god, this is bad.
I have to make this shot, Zoo. Actually, it's in my
Why
bed.
would you get rid of the tree if it's only gonna help me?
Right, I'm just gonna.
I don't know why you would do a shot like that, because I can still make it.
Let's see it. Let's see you make it, Zoo.
I have a feeling this might work.
No way. There's like a 1% chance this works.
That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to bounce off the other one and bounce off this Hogwarts.
I know what you wanted to do. Oh, back to this hole. Dude, this is an interesting hole.
Rabbi, I am actually going to help you.
Don't touch my ball. How about that? That would help me.
That's why I'm going to help you.
Hey, dude, you know how in all the other games you can make that emoji on the side, but you can't on this one? Oh, no.
Why did you do that?
I can't see very well. It's like brown on dark green. And
You have your glasses on.
I know, but still, like, it just doesn't show up really well on my screen.
Rabbi.
Oh, no, dude. I'm not good at this hole. Dude, you have a chance to win. Oh,
Will
dude.
you have glasses in the metaverse?
No, I'll probably wear my contacts or get LASIK or something.
She's like naked in the metaverse.
Dude, that was a big miss. But you could still win.
How big do you think the metaverse is going to be?
As big as your dreams can make it, dude.
So, Rabbi,
What up, big dog?
where When's mind uploading technology coming out?
Next week. You didn't see? I'm just kidding. Probably within a generation or two. Zoo,
Don't you find that scary?
No, Zoo, focus on the shot. You could have won. You're still gonna. You're gonna. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna tie, which is really good.
Are you scared of mind uploading technology?
No, I talk about it every day with people.
Are you scared of people reading your thoughts?
No, I have very clean thoughts. I think they're very healthy thoughts. So, no, people can just scan my brain for anything that you want.
Go off, King.
There you go, girl.
I guarantee you have had weird thoughts where you're like, oh, I don't want people to hear them.
Yeah, but I don't think they're necessarily unhealthy. I think they're things that everybody has, but they just maybe are.
I guarantee you thought about killing someone before when you're just walking around public and you're like, I don't want people to read my mind.
I think everybody who's age 13 and played Grand Theft Auto has those kinds of thoughts. That doesn't mean that they're not healthy.
I mean, I do make the jokes like people being speed bumps and stuff if they're in the way.
There you go.
So yeah.
There you go.
That doesn't mean they have to die. That just means they didn't quit.
Exactly. But these are normal, healthy thoughts that people think. I don't plot things. I don't want to hurt people. I'm a pacifist.
I don't want to hurt people, but it's like sometimes when someone's like walking in front of me and they're walking really slowly, I'll be like, I want to push this person in front of a bus right now, but I never do it.
Yeah, I don't have those thoughts. If anything, I would just be like, I hope these people move more quickly, but I don't want to hurt them.
I don't think like I'm actually gonna do it. Like, I don't think, oh shit, I'm actually gonna do it, right? I never said that.
Yeah, I know. That's just a little too aggressive.
What is it called? Those thoughts that you're supposed to like not go against because they're obviously bad. What is it called? Don't give into them. Their urges.
Intrusive.
Intrusive thoughts. There we go. Lots of people have intrusive thoughts. It's healthy to not give into them.
Exactly. Yeah.
Everyone has intrusive thoughts. It has intrusive thoughts. Unfortunately, there's some people that are very impulsive who act on those thoughts.
Ooh, okay. So here's the thing. So we're gonna get into a little fun subject here. There are people that do not have a conscience. They are real. They are about people to people that do have one. It's called inner monologue and outer monologue. My own mother does not have a conscience. I do. I have thinking. My mother does not.
Why do you say that?
I asked her. I gave her the little test that you do for people to figure out. Okay, here's a question. Are you ready? What's your name? Are you ready? Can you look in the mirror and talk to yourself without opening your mouth?
Yeah.
Okay, it took you a while to answer that, but okay.
That's a good test, puppy.
I've had multiple people say no.
That's a really good test. I like it.
I have to think about it.
Yeah, because some people have to do it manually. I mean, everybody can do it manually, but I myself have been to a therapist and I asked him the same question, and it was like at first time in his life he second guessed himself, and that's another thing that has to do with inner monologue and stuff. When you second guess yourself, that means you have conscience.
What was the first memory?
Are you asking me what my first memory was? Me?
Sure. Yeah.
Running away from frogs.
discovering frogs are real and that they might jump on me. I remember specifically I was coming out of the back door. I do believe it was my mom's best friend's back door, and a frog. Well, also a little bit before that, my dad doing socks. So yeah, I remember that. I remember being on a bed and my dad doing like Kermit the Frog voices and stuff with sock puppets, and it was the coolest thing. And I still like that. Probably wrong.
Have you kissed a lot of frogs to find your friends?
Heck yeah.
That's it.
For the fun of it now.
That's interesting that both of your earliest memories involve frogs. Kermit the Frog and running away from frogs.
No, I just. What do you think it means? What do you think it means that your earliest memory was running away from frogs? What do you think that means?
Well, actually, I changed it. I said it was my dad doing sock puppets, and that I'm scared of things that are slimy and might jump on me. It's pretty natural.
100%.
What do you think that means deep down?
She just said.
Honey, exactly what I just
She just said.
Yeah. I'm a pretty surface level person. It's not really what's behind this door thing.
As they
This is it. This is the back of the wall.
as they say, it's not that deep.
Rabbi, what was your first memory?
Probably going to Disneyland. Yeah. I went to Disneyland. We used to go to Disney when I was a kid, and my cousins and my grandparents and my aunts and uncles and stuff. We went to Disneyland, and I remember getting like Mickey Mouse ears, and my cousins got um, they got, let's see here, Donald and Daffy Duck like hats, and I was really and then my older cousin, she got Minnie Mouse and Daisy Duck, and I really wanted two hats as well, and so I eventually got Goofy, and I had Mickey and Goofy, and my cousins they got Mickey and Minnie and Daisy and Donald, and I remember that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I hate to interrupt you,
Go ahead.
but I remember now. It wasn't Kermit the Frog. It was actually Donald Duck voice that my dad used to do perfectly.
Oh, okay. There you go. So Donald Duck.
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Take care, Zoo. There you go. So, puppy, you are you a Falcon? I know you don't do sports a lot, but do you like the Falcons, the Hawks, or no, not at all?
I think I make that person brain hurt.
No, no. You did not. You did not. I should let you know they're pretty public about this, but they have some issues, and especially I'll just say they have some social interaction issues, and sometimes they say things in their head that they either don't mean or that can be hurtful. And I've explained to them, and it's something that we're through which we're working. He actually has an appointment on Monday to get this discussed because, frankly, I'm sick of new people coming in here, and he says things that are offensive to them, and I don't like that. And I like him. I like him as my friend, but I've explained to him, I've known him for like a year, more than that, that if people don't know you, they're going to get offended by some of the things that you say. So,
I promise you. So with my sign being Sagittarius, me like a light worker and all that stuff, I promise you, what I asked him is manifesting something within him because he does not have like inner monologue. He had to manually have inner monologue. He said that he admitted to it.
yeah, he's got some psychiatric issues. Not
Everybody's on the spectrum.
yeah, and basically social interactions with him are difficult. We'll get people in
Yeah,
here
no, no,
who are new, who are new, and I'll be like, say hi, Zoot. Oh, hi. Like, like these are normal things that you should know how to do. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that's a really good test, the mirror test.
I know it is because I've studied it, and I also wanted to go to college for it and all that stuff. But yeah, that is literally the main question. One of the main questions. If you look it up, the study of thinking inner monologue. I mean, it's so good. It's so juicy. It's my jam. I'm all about it.
Excellent. When you joined,
I read people pretty well.
excellent. When you joined my Discord, I knew you a little bit because I knew your name and my YouTube. So I didn't give you my introductory spiel, did I?
What do you mean?
I say something to every person who comes in here if they're new.
Oh.
But I didn't you.
I mean, me.
So do you mind if I give it to you so you're in the part of the club? Is that okay, puppy?
Yeah.
Excellent. Wonderful.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to
No.
corset on, and I'm like, I missed it button or something. Sorry.
Hey, good morning, Miss Aquarius. I was telling you about my friend Puppy. Puppy, this is Miss Aquarius. Miss Aquarius, Puppy.
Yellow.
Miss Aquarius just awoke. Miss Aquarius, how did you sleep?
I slept good.
Excellent. Are you ready to take care of Papa?
Yeah, I don't have to wake him up for another 30 minutes. Thank you, Lord.
Oh, okay. So you get to stay in bed a little bit longer.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, excellent. Did you have any amazing dreams?
Yeah. I was on the top of a castle.
You're on top of a what?
Castle.
A castle. Oh, very nice. Were you the queen?
Very Aquarius of you.
No, I was on top of a castle.
Right. She's saying that is in line with being an Aquarius. Okay, so you were on top of a castle. What happened in the dream?
I don't know. So I was on top of a castle and I woke up.
Okay, that's all right. We'll let you get your bearings. No problem.
I like the name Peppy Peppy.
Oh, thank you. Look. I'm a method actor.
I like a picture.
Thank you. That's me. Actually, look like my picture. Hold on.
Oh, hi.
Pretty.
You drew that?
I use a doll maker, so it's where someone else draws the cards and I put it together. And then I went in and I doodled on top of it to make corrections and stuff that I liked. So yeah, pretty much it was a collab. It was a collaboration, art piece, yes.
That's cool. I like that.
I love art.
Do you like Jurassic Park?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I've seen all the movies.
Okay, the reason why I asked, it looks like you've got like a Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes, it was a free quest thingy.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, so you're not like a super Jurassic Park fan. Okay,
No,
I got you.
I love hearing people. I love dinosaurs. I love hearing them talk about dinosaurs. It's so cute.
Excellent. Very well.
And plus, I'm a furry, so I get to hear type of stuff like that a lot.
Yeah. Do people do? I'm sure they do. Are dinosaurs popular in that community?
Surprisingly, not as popular as you would think. There are very few dinosaurs, just like there are very few unicorns. I'm a unicorn in the like fandom. Like my main persona is a unicorn, but my like disguise is a puppy. I'm a unicorn disguised as a puppy.
All right. Yeah, I bet it.
Yeah, she's magical. She can shape shift and all that stuff, so it works out.
There you go. Wow, you have a whole lore.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of furries. They have background, everything. Some of them based. Some furries are based off of objects like planes and trains, and there's one guy. He's literally just a lamp. His name is Lamp.
Okay, so in that community, you don't have to be a living being.
You don't have to. No, 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 no. It could be a mythical creature or like objects with personality,
Is there
but
any,
it's all considered furry because it's all anthropomorphic.
okay? Is there anything you can't be?
No, someone drew a pencil as like a creature yesterday, and I pinned it to the top of the chat for everybody to see.
Very cool.
Now, what is a flirt?
An anthropomorphic creature. So something that can stand up on two legs and act like a human and do all human stuff.
Let's explain, or just give her an idea. Like Miss Aquarius.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is a furry.
Oh, Mickey, I love
Yeah, Goofy. Well, not Pluto. He's just a dog, actually.
Oh, so Pluto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so Pluto's not a because Pluto's just a dog. He's not considered a furry.
Well, no, because I mean, unless he is given characteristics where he can stand up on two legs and start talking, then he's furry. But otherwise, he's just a dog. He's
Okay,
a cartoon dog.
okay. Like at Disneyland, he's on two
Courage
legs.
the Cowardly, Courage the Cowardly Dog is furry. He's anthropomorphic.
Okay, at least at Disneyland, Pluto stands on two legs, but he doesn't talk. So would that make him a furry?
That would, yeah.
Okay. All right, that aspect of
The
him.
fursuiter is realistic.
Yeah. Okay, very well.
That is the fursuit version. There's different versions. For Pluto as a dog, he would be considered feral,
Okay.
and that is mostly frowned upon in the furry community. Is feral art? Because yeah, it's not furry. It's feral. So it's just like animals. You're drawing animals. That's like supposed to just be an animal.
Okay, so
So
when you
you like dress up as an animal or something?
I adopted a bunch of boys. Yeah, I'll show them off again at some point. I did when I first came in here. I gotta get dressed because my person's gonna be pulling up literally any second if he's not already outside. So
all right, well enjoy your day,
I'm gonna be
puppy.
on mute. I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm just gonna be on mute.
Okay, very well.
Hey.
You do you.
I can repeat your life. Again, it's not enough for that 13 forgiveness. But you don't need to erase it. Like you don't need to say that you have never heard sometimes that is not truly possible. Then when you keep saying that you're Allah before should always Allah also Allah better says Hashem. Please forgive me for the episode about Hashem is public. Forgive me for telling Omar, my also Shlomo thing from Omar the Chachman, so Hashem says here's the battle. In the future, your son Shlomo will say the following idea. Ish Bebeito, who begun the Moses Shulchan, and the person spoke of fire right by his chest, and that burned his clothing. And Yahari Ish on his other the person who walked on coals and his feet were not going to be burned. King Abba Ish's remains will be nothing. Calamity of Sotu, one who has relations with his friend's life, ultimately within will not be cleansed from such a thing. In other words, which the brothers who strong says never for such none of themselves says that the ramifications for certain areas, ramifications for certain diseases. So I can't just go, how can we just ask for just straight out forgiveness? I'm already, how about Allah, I'm already call, I'm sure that we got it. No, no, said, should I be lost? Should I be lost? But Secondly, self-software. Keep all that stuff on himself. I'm going to do that. She should have actually started out with stuff in the machine. So we think that I'm going to continue with checking Talas. As a result of the Talas, everyone is separated from him. We're very sure it's Sanhedrin, and the Sanhedrin separates you as well. It's not I don't believe that he contracted Talas. If I'm 80 days of that part, if I'm seeing the Shaman album, it's not going to diminish. You know, it's Hashiva, the son of Shachar.
I'll just wear it as green. Oh, let's make the. Alexa, turn on light one. Okay. Alexa, turn on light two. No. I'm set. Thanks for having me.
Take care, puppy. Let me know how it goes.
Okay.
Take care.
He actually ruled over Yehuda for 70 years and 6 months. So he was behind Shisha Hadash and Yisrael Hadash. It is enough when Rabbi counts the entire monarchy. It doesn't count the 6 months. Why not? Shmagin on Yitzhak. The time during those 6 months in that Zarash, he wasn't really functional so much. So because he wasn't functional, therefore, Allah was not counting the totality of his reign. Those are very beautiful us right now. I'm going to run the Mama Shalom. So once again, Governor Allah is here for one simple thing. He wants forgiveness. Forgive me for my sin. For my sin. So, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. All is forgiven. Since we opened the Hebrew son, they looked just, he asked God, Shem, that I didn't have done it. So remember, you know, like, what did they do? He still was his dad. Again, he was so badly mistreated by everyone around him because of this particular idea. So Rabbi says, thank you, Hashem, for forgiving me. I would like to see the public sign of your forgiveness. What's it? If I get that anyone here, and I will give a patient of this one. I will not give you this assignment during your lifetime, but I will give you this assignment during the lifetime of Shlomo, your son. Because they have to what happened. So there's a Mishal Shalom 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 Mikdash, Mikdash Shahat Mitzvah is Kodesh HaKadoshim, Dachmu Sha'arim and Zevazah. When Shlomo finally finished building the Beis HaMikdash, and he wanted to bring the Aron into the Kodesh HaKadoshim, the gates of the Mikdash would not open. The Rabbis, Shlomo HaMelech, spent all of his time building the building. And finally, when he gets there, the gates won't open for him. Okay, so what happened? So I'm going to ask you, I don't remember what's going on. It said 24 films of years, 24 happened from Hafilin, and it gave me that over Allah. So Sha'ari Rashay, he does with his Olam. Yabba Melech HaKavod. Literally, open the gates. Open the gates. And let the Melech HaKavod. Who is the Melech HaKavod? Who is the king? Hashem Tzidkei, Yibon Hashem Yibon HaKavod. So Sha'ari Rashay also is held on. Yabba Melech HaKavod. So it's like you're seeing only these beautiful shiras and shvachos, extolling God, and yet, the Lord not that. Still is not answerable. It's Kivan Sha'ava, Hashem Elokim, Hashem, English Shikacha. Or Shlomo supplicating, said Hashem, my God, please, do not go ahead and turn away from the face of your anointed one. Zachra, Lachastin, David, Abdechot, remember the facet of David, your servant, Yad and Yad, then the gate opened, there's another way to happen, which is Shlomo couldn't get the gate out of his language open until he wrote the memory of his father. Only once David's name was mentioned did the gates finally open up. Meaning God says, it's a shot. After they saw that David could show his freedom, in that moment, David's antagonists, right, his enemies, the gates is blackened like the bottom of a pot. In other words, they became like ashes, they became embarrassed. Just because he saw Shabbat Allah, and that moment, we realized that David and Malach was forgiven for that sin, for that episode of that shot. say tremendous, strong. So what's fascinating about this is, remember, Governor Miller got what he wanted, but he didn't get it when he wanted, right? He wanted this sort of divine forgiveness, so he was like, fine, but at the end of the day, he got it to only bring the right thing of the son Shlomo. Whereas I think that there's a tremendous lesson in relationship dynamics as well, which is sometimes in a relationship you hurt someone. What happens a lot of times that you do something wrong to someone, especially if you're the perpetrator. Like I know, I'd say it's one of those situations where I know that I was wrong. So what happens? I know I was wrong. I want to forgive. I want to apologize. And it's interesting that sometimes when you offer an apology, a sincere one, what's the expectation that comes